ਕਿਸੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੀ ਫੋਨ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਕਰ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ 30 ਤਰੀਕ ਨੂੰ ਹੋਣਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕਰਾਉਂਦਾ ਸਾਜ ਹੁੰਦੇ
are also super strong, Spag.
They are super strong, and they made some incredible plays. Talking about plays, we have our Aramco top 5 plays. Here we go. Let's have a look at some of the stuff we had yesterday as the highlights. So we start off here with Al versus Moil.
And I mean, we just see the crazy chip damage. We all know at least it does when those chainsaws come out. Just look at chip. Just look at all the grey.
It was such a great game as well to watch, man. And look at Alyssa, you know, one of the best characters in the game for sure, and just so much chip damage over chip damage. And here, Hafiz Tanvir versus AK was another good game, Spag.
Yeah, I mean, Hafiz Tanvir, you know, he had a little bit of a shaky start there when it came to playing against I believe it was Keisuke, but after that, you know, he was just looking so strong.
I mean, we see it here, 7 of the goldenest letters. A little bit of a drop there, but we got there in the end. And as we can see here, we're going to have Edge versus John Ding. When we saw this was such a pendulum match, so back and forth. I even said this to you before the match, this is just going to swing either way, and you can see here.
Yeah, these guys played twice. You said that these guys were going to always have a close game, and you were 100% on the ball, but this was a great play. Just goes to show what Horan can do.
Yes!
John Ding, he was someone that can always be a threat against anybody, right? He just has that playstyle, that fearlessness, and it caught Arslan off guard, man.
I mean, the 50-50s that he runs, you know, you can only guess, but he's just so good at it. Yes! going to bring down that arena. Chanel, haven't seen much of him since he's qualified, but I'm sure he's got his tricks in the bag, and double the mix-up champion. Who can forget
जी
about him?
वालेकुम
It's gonna
अस्सलाम
be
गुरु भाई
fantastic.
And moving on, of course, we have Group H here. This is going to be insane, guys.
Yeah, Farzine versus Manja, Kanan Trent versus Sajawal. Oh my God, there's just so much to say about that, which we'll be talking about later on. But Farzine, you know, playing super strong for Team Falcons. Kanan Trench, you know, one of the best players in the UK. Manja, the best lore in the world as well. And Sajawal, we've not seen much of him yet, but, you know, a crazy, crazy Yoshimitsu player.
Yeah, definitely, man. And we haven't seen much of him either, man. So that's going to be insane. Here's a look at this schedule for the first group. We're going to be starting off day number 2 with CBM and lowhigh. What a way to start off the day. And then Jod versus Bilal, France versus Pakistan. Both these guys used to be, I mean, Jod on Fate, Bilal used to be on Fate as well, so there's a bit of drama there as well. It's going to be good, but ladies and gentlemen, this is ultimately what these guys are playing for. The tournament prize for $1 million, man. This is life-changing money.
I mean, you said it right there, life-changing money. You know, some of these players are actually sitting in that 12.5 already. Some have gone with the 5K already and 7.5. But for everyone competing today, I really hope that they put the Tekken first. Because if you put the Tekken first, the rest is just going to come naturally.
Yeah, do you know, we were talking about that before, you know, on the journey here as
लो
well.
ये
It's
बाबा
very
ये
easy to, you know, think about everything else. You
काम
know,
में
the
शुरू
pressure, the money, but they need to be locked into the game today in order to qualify for the next round.
Yeah, I do feel like the money has been getting some people, and that's why we saw some of the results that we've been seeing on day number 1. So let's see if they can be locked in. Ladies and lads, I know you guys at home are locked in. Let's now
Hello.
have a look at the match of the day presented to you by Jamil Motorsport. And it's going to be the Yoshimitsu mirror.
वे 8 भाई के 15 मिनट आते सजावल वर्सेस ओ योशिमित्सु मिरर योशिमित्सु मिरर Very nice.
For the EWC as well. You know, a
late
fun story,
पड़ा है.
this guy will talk all day about Tekken. You know, there's one time
डेढ़ 2
I
घंटे
came
बाद
up
है
at
यार
5 AM and he's like, oh, did you know Yoshimitsu can do this? And it's like, bro,
Huh?
you know, you need to sleep, man. Like, what a guy, you know, a great.
Sajawal
I remember
versus
season 2
Kanan
Tekken 7
Trent.
of New York. And they just released a patch notes. Kanan Trench was in the toilet and he was screaming the patch notes out while I'm like, wait, finish up first. He's very passionate, that's what I'm trying to say.
Love to Kanan
Just
Trench,
a Jarwell though.
I mean, yeah, you know, he's part of team matches in Tekken 7,
Ah,
you know,
ah.
the main Yoshimitsu staple in Pakistan. We didn't get to see him travel much globally, but he trained a lot with the top level Pakistani players, and qualifying from the LCQ, we know that his level is up there. So it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be I don't know if it's going to be a clash of styles as much, because they kind of both play solid, but one plays a little bit more crazier, my personal opinion, than the other. So it's going to be interesting to see.
Absolutely, we will get to that when we get to that. But ladies and lads, I believe we also have our casters ready. They're getting ready. There they are. Rip and Mark, man, how you guys doing, man? What do you guys think about this group that's coming up?
Yeah, this group's about to be crazy, right? We got CBM and lowhigh, 2 top Korean players. We also got Bilal in there. Bilal is a wild card too with the Pakistani. He's always kind of squeezes his way in.
Yeah, he always finds a way in. You know, we were talking about it a few years ago at the TWT LCQ. He was ended up winning that, and of course, just cementing himself as one of the best players in the world. So you can't sleep on him. But Jod, I think Jod is one to watch, where he is one of the most optimal and crazy Nino players there is. So again, it's gonna be exciting.
Can't wait.
No, it absolutely will be, man. I can't wait for this one. I actually don't know who's going to take it, but really, really good to see Markman and Rip there, you know, representing NA on the mic since the tournament. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, man, EWC, Group F. What do you guys think, man?
Group
I mean, the CBM low-high match, it's going to be a game of cat and mouse. Like, weirdly enough, I'm actually kind of familiar with this matchup, and it's going to be a lot of, you know, I'm going to fish for the counter hits.
Yeah,
you got
they walk into the venue.
Yeah.
There they are, man. Group F, Jod, Bilal, CBM, and lowhigh. They are super ready. And look at lowhigh, man. Oh my God, Murderface. He is one of the favorites to win this whole tournament, man. And you know, people haven't been talking about him a lot, you know, because there's been a big focus on the Pakistani players. But lowhigh could win this tournament, man.
But bro, what about Bilal as well? Working overtime, being a translator yesterday, you know, and competing today as well. You know, I bumped into him before, and you know, he's ready. He looks calm, and I feel like he's going to do so much damage with that Brian. Always, you know, great to watch.
Yeah, guys, let's have a look at now our upcoming showdown presented by Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib, and it is going to be CBM versus lowhigh, Korea versus Korea. These guys are rivals. These guys have played each other so many times. lowhigh used to have the upper hand on CBM, but now CBM
ले आए हो अब अंदर रख दो ना इधर ना लेके
last year, winning tournaments left, right, and center. I do not know who's going to be able to take this, but it's going to be a banger either way.
It's definitely going to be a banger. Just to circle back to my point about this is going to be a real cat and mouse.
नहीं है ना वो
We know that lowhigh's playing. I'm assuming he's going to go with the Steve here. He's going to be fishing for those counter hits. Jin does have some tools to kind of like.
नहीं कोई चक्कर नहीं है.
It's like, okay, I may go for these down 4-2s if you're going to start to try and high crush me. And then is CBM going to adapt and sidestep left? It's always going to be about adapting the strategy in this match.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy as well, you know, because the counter, you know, you have back one in Steve and you also have forward four in Jin. So it's all about timing here and who can get it right in the match.
I believe we do have Persia, our interviewer, standing with CBM as well. Let's hear from CBM and hear what he has to say.
What's up, everyone? Persia here. It's day 2 EWC.
कद्दू भाई आ गया, कद्दू भाई, CBM.
Chatting with some of our amazing players, starting with CBM. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great trip. But I'm also curious to know, how did you prepare for EWC? Did you do anything differently than you've done in the past, or what's your game plan?
आज फरदीन सजावल और तनवीर तीनों क्वालिफाई करेंगे इंशाल्लाह तनवीर तो कर गया है गुरु भाई सजावल है फरदीन है और बिलाल है फरदीन ने तो कर लिया था आखिरी ग्रुप फरदीन का चला है
So after I finished the tournament in the UK, I tried to be the best condition, and now I feel good, so it's gonna be okay.
Amazing. Well, glad you're feeling better. I'm sure you're gonna do great out there.
शेर अफजल मरवत नो किन्ने कीता है
But that's gonna be it for us right now. So let's kick it back to you guys.
हाँ
Yeah, shout outs to CBM. You know, he like you said, he was
आप
in the
चलो
UK.
आप मैं आ रहा हूँ
Stayed
अभी
at my house for a week. His
मीटिंग
mindset
करनी
was
है
in the right place, even though he was
दाजा
doing
बंद
it
कर देना फिर करते हैं दाजा बंद कर दे
real thing. And you know, was able to just chill for a whole week.
चलो आप मैं आ रहा हूँ चलो
Dojo event at the Sphere and did an amazing job.
चलो दादा तो बंद कर मैं आ रहा हूँ
Right now is super high, but I believe we also now have Persia standing with lowhigh. Let's hear what he has to say.
What's up, everyone? Persia here, joined by lowhigh, and of course Q helping us out with the translations. Lowhigh, I have to ask, day 1 was pretty intense, pretty wild. What did you think about the results from day 1?
어제 컴피티션 그 결과 어떻게 생각하고 하고 좀 신났었는데 무슨 생각하고 있는 중이에요? 어제 보고 나서.
이제 어제 아슬란 애쉬 선수가 탈락을 했는데 이제 그 아슬란 애쉬 선수를 이긴 울산 선수나 전띵 선수나 굉장히 강한 선수들이라고 생각하기 때문에 저는 그렇게 놀라지는 않았고 이제 오늘 저의 경기에 집중을 하고 싶습니다.
He says yesterday with Arsalan being like one of the top and the fact that Ulsan and Chunding beat him, you know, they're both powerful players, so he didn't think that was surprising. But as of now, he's not really worried about that. He's worried about today and what he could accomplish today.
That's the winning mindset right there. Amazing stuff. Congratulations again for qualifying. That's going to be it for us right now. Let's get back to some more Tekken 8.
Thank you very much, Persia and lowhigh. Wow, interesting words there, you know, saying, you know, good job to his country compatriots there, Ulsan and John Ding winning. And he said, I wasn't surprised they were able to beat Arslan. I think lowhigh now super locked in, super focused because, you know, there are players that are big dangers that are not in the tournament anymore. And Arslan was one of them. He's played against lowhigh quite a few times. Arslan usually getting the upper hand of him. So now lowhigh is in a good position to perhaps go all the way here. What do you guys think?
Yeah, 100%. You know, with those big names, Mogold gone, Rangchu gone, it's like, it's really up there for the taking. I really do believe.
Yeah, this is anyone's game. You know, I can't predict who's going to win this. I'm not even going to attempt to predict anymore because most of my predictions are wrong. So I'm not going to say anything anymore. Anyone can take it here.
Talking about predictions, though, we have the STC play predictions. So if you guys at home have a feeling that you guys know who's going to be able to take the group, then head on over to www.stcplay.gg and show Rukang how it's done.
Yeah.
But you know, you're right, Rukang. It is actually quite difficult. But if you were going to choose someone to get out of this group, who would you choose? Just so we know who's.
Do you know what? I would pick Kane and Trench, man. That's
Really?
my boy. You know, that's my boy. And I feel like he's not spoken about enough, you know, throughout the weekend. It was always all the big names. But if Kane and Trench performs well today and he stays locked in, he can definitely take the whole tournament, in my opinion.
Wow. Okay.
I'm going to go with someone that probably no one's talking about. I'm saying Jod. And the reason I was actually coming to the venue with him, and he is very, very confident, cool, calm, and composed. And he is actually ready. He's got game plans. He was talking to me about them. And it seems like the people that come here prepared normally do very well.
And one thing about Jod is he's always been really optimal, and he's going up against Bilal. He beat Bilal at the LCQ in 2022 in Amsterdam. So, you know, this is a run back. Bilal, you know, talking to him yesterday in the interview, he was saying that, you know, I have prepared. You know, I'm good against Nina now. But it looks like, guys, the countdown has started. Bubs, I want to ask you, are you ready?
I am so ready.
Brukang, are you ready?
Oh, I had 10 hours of sleep. I am ready.
Yeah, I did as well. Ladies and lads, we're about to get started with day number 2 here at the Esports World Cup for Tekken 8. It's going to be Group F, and we're starting off with CBM and lowhigh. 2 rivals, 2 friends, 2 compatriots. Let's go over to the stage to start off the day.
Hello ladies and gentlemen and welcome. It's time for day 2 of Tekken 8 here at the
तनवीर
Esports
कर
World
गया
Cup,
फिर
where
नहीं
nothing is given
हाँ
and
तनवीर
everything
कर
is
गया
earned.
वॉल्यूम
My
तेज
name
करो
is Ryan
बॉस
Hart. I'm here with Milos and
तू
we
की
are
करना
your
आवाज
stage
सुन के
hosts
बंदा
where, yes, victory and valor ensued as well as chaos and catastrophe.
तू साडी आवाज सुनया कर
32 gladiators were eliminated here. Now Milos, that beard is looking
लगाती
properly
तेज
primed and perfect. Much like our Tekken 8 matches yesterday on stage, wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I mean, look, yesterday was incredible in its own right. You know, everybody looked incredible. They played out their best, but to tell you the level of competition, Arslan Ash got eliminated in the first phase of groups. This is the level of competition that we're looking at here at the Esports World Cup, and that makes me delighted because it is brutal. We explained it yesterday, but that's the beauty of the action.
जिदा मर्जी कर लो हाँ अच्छा करती तेज यार तू रोया ना कर वापस किदों आना है मैंने मैसेज करके दस तेरे ना मैंने काम है
Two of those slots are going to be decided in our next group, and of course the match is going to get set up and going to go underway very soon indeed.
Very soon. In said group, we've got John and Bilal. They'll be playing on later on, but first up on stage is
पंजाबी
CBM
कमेंट्री
and
वाले को
Hi.
बुला लो आ बुलाने आप
Jerry
ਉਹਨੂੰ
Berry
यार
Mango.
ज़ैफर ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫੋਨ
It's a
ਕਰ
beautiful
ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੋ
name, but
ज़ैफर ਨੂੰ कहा वाम तेनू याद कर रही
Favorite
जल्दी
flavor of
आया
ice cream, you know, back in Korea,
Let's
something he looks
go.
forward to going home to after
यार
a long
वैसे बड़ी
travel for a
गल है
big
यार
tournament. Cherry Berry Mango, a man who needs
Fuzan,
no introduction. Second place
Kudan
at the
से
Tekken World Cup finals,
0.2
losing only to Arslan Ash.
मैं
Stellar
भी
performer in his own
मंडे
right.
बड़ा
And then
दूर है
Lowhigh,
यार
people
मंडे
often forget this
आन
because
तो
he was a
पहले
little
ना
bit way
बनी
back,
मैनू
but
फोन
he's
करना ही
actually
हो
an Evolution world champion. I mean,
फिर
you
मैं
know
तो
what I'm saying?
दसांगा
So
उथों ना
the tale
LCD
is
चुक के
stacked
ले
here.
आनी है
Tail
लोरो
take these
हलवे
two,
कोलों
no strangers to the big stage. They know the pressure and it's time. These two are locked and loaded. They're ready, doing button checks right now to get this one underway. So it's time.
आन तो
As we're ready,
थोड़ी देर पहले
they're ready.
एक दिन पहले
We know
मैंने
that
फोन
you're
कर
ready.
दी कि मैं
We're
कल
gonna
आना
throw
फिर
it
मैं
to
तेन दसांगा कितने
catch this one,
कितनी
Rick.
आ गई न्यू सब्सक्राइबर वकार मुनव्वर वेलकम बॉस वकार भाई वेलकम जान भाई आप ना कल आए ना आप आ जाए ना हसन आया हाँ जी
Got it, Ryan. Rip here with the legend Markman.
Oh,
We
wow,
got
मैंने
Pool
कहा तेरे
F
degree है,
incoming.
जल्दी याद रहा।
It's gonna be crazy. Kicking it off, of course. Lowhigh versus CBM. Evo champ. CBM, of course, has improved
Lowhigh
a ton
versus
over the last few
CBM
years of
होने
Tekken
लगा।
7 into Tekken 8 now.
lowhigh versus
What do you think?
CBM
I think it's going to be exciting. The question is, who do you think
Zarila,
Lowhigh is going to
full
pick to win
Zarila.
this game? As he faces off against CBM, I think we're pretty confident that we can say he's going to pick Jin, but who is Lowhigh going to pick? He has a number of characters. He can use Steve, but most likely he's been using Dragunov in most of the competitions that we've been seeing him play.
Yeah, lately it has been a lot
ज़्यादातर
with
यही ने
Dragunov.
लोग
And prior to this, he
देखा
also had
नहीं तू?
Brian Fury that he was using a ton as well, right? Would you know Bilal is also in this group? Maybe Brian Fury, a character he will go with. And these two, you know, they did actually play in the past.
एक
CBM
ते
took the
दे दी
edge
है
on him, but
तकरीबन
not by much, right? So it's always a close
अद्धे
match. And he
अद्धा
did use
विच
Steve in that
होर
matchup. So They have some knowledge experience with Steve and Jin, and historically,
prediction low hai yaar, bilkul bahut
that
low
match
hai.
of Steve versus Jin was bad for Jin players, so it could be something there that he's helps him decide to stick with Steve.
Chalo vela
But
ne
this
kitni
is a
der
different
jate
Jin.
ho.
This Jin has a little bit more tools in his toolkit.
Oh yeah, this Jin is oppressive, especially with the heat.
Yeah, that's the name of the game, right? Be able to turn up the
यार लाइक ली करते ना यार लाइक नो
and not give him a chance to play. However,
वो दूसरा पोंका आला ला
that's like the key.
And I think he's picking the Dragunov mark. Let's get into it. Game number 1. lowhigh with the Dragunov CBM with Jin Kazama.
This is going to be fun. Starting things off here, there is destruction. Doesn't matter which way of the stage you go, left or right. There are several walls that can be broken.
Yeah, we got plenty. It's very rare to
बनाई है आपको दिखाता हूँ आज भाई. Okay
Depends
boss.
on how they're feeling, right?
That sounds wild, but right now, huge lead for lowhigh, poking away. Perfectly timed heat burst that's used as armor there, and the heat dash off the 1-2-1. QCF4 closes it out. Round 1, lowhigh.
Totally by the book. Some great play there, nice and tight. lowhigh taking that first advantage here. Let's see if CBM is going to be able to kind of evade some of the attacks here. You know, there are times where you can be able to sidestep and kind of find openings against Dragunov and his typical advancing moves. However, lowhigh not a typical player.
Yeah, beautiful while standing punish there. That's one of the new additions for Jin, but there's that back 4-3 heat engager.
And that's one of the moves that he has to watch out for. That back 4 and the mix-ups afterwards, and just how quick it comes out. You have to be able to be on point. That back 4 from the sidestep, able to convert there with the heat dash cancel combo.
यार जिधर भी अच्छा ही है ड्रैगन भी खेल रहा है.
That was beautiful because he had the sidestep
TV
back
खेल रहा है,
forward the whip
ड्रैगन
punish
भी
that
खेल रहा
time
है.
into the heat dash with the full combo, right? It's so versatile the move.
बतेरा कुछ खेल
And
रहे
that's
नहीं
the
यार.
scary part about Dragunov. He has so many options. He has one of the best heat smashes in the game, but a lot of his moves that are heat engagers that can cancel out, they're so good offensively.
Oh my goodness, big bet the hop kick there, and lowhigh was off axis, got the down for 2, and this might be the first game. 3 rounds straight, breakable wall. He's going to activate the heat here. Goes to the wall combo, doesn't even need to break the wall. First game, lowhigh 3-0.
That was quick. That was quick, and that was with an exclamation mark. I don't know what CBM's going to do here. And you know what? Throughout yesterday as well, we saw a lot of very one-sided opening games.
Definitely, you know, in the opening matchup of these brackets, it seems like one of the players is usually like not
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ
ready
ਅੱਜ
to go.
ਹੱਥ 'ਚ ਫੜਨ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੌਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ
One of
ਦਿੱਤਾ.
those things.
And CBM the past few weeks, he hasn't seemed himself. Like early weeks, early months of Tekken 8, he was very, very strong, but it seems like he's kind of fallen off lately. Spag alluded to it a little bit as well. They're on the same stage, which is crazy too. But let's get into it. Game number 2.
मजा ही आ
There you go. You know the odds of that are crazy,
Inshallah,
especially if you go to
inshallah.
random select.
Is it? Isn't it 50-50?
It is 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't.
I've been with you before on this, man. I knew you were headed.
And you got me.
It's crazy odds. It either happens or it don't.
Anyways, right now, CBM looking like he's taking a bit more of an approach offensively. However, again, just Dragunov having so many tools, the sidestep and the movement from lowhigh, he has scouted.
हाँ जी lowhigh
that's a
ने
good
तो
time to
उल्सन
use
ने.
the heat burst there.
Yeah, exactly. And you
कल भी सामा भाई बहुत वैरायटियां लगी पाकिस्तानियों को.
CBM though poking his way back into this round, has good wall positioning, but here come the running twos.
ਇਹਨੇ 7 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਕੰਮ.
Unfortunate there, gets punished there.
ਜਦੋਂ ਇਹਨੇ ਵਾਟੋ ਪਾਟ ਨੂੰ ਬਾਹਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ.
So lowhigh can't get too crazy. Oh, he ducked right underneath. First try right there.
That's an old move, bro.
नहीं यार lowhigh ने वैरायटी लाई थी वाटो पाट तो टेकल 7 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ही.
That is actually crazy.
Since 2005, right? Yeah. Oh, they
पता
changed it
नहीं
to
यार
a
कि
high.
कितना टूर्नामेंट से जेन जो निकला
Nice back to
है.
one here. CBM trying to get something started, but lowhigh 4 rounds straight. Poking with these down twos, homing attack with CBM, try to stop the tracking. Try to stop the sidestep from tracking, but still no go, man.
Both players still having that resource as well. Oh, he went for a power crush there, not
ਹੁਣ
able
ਤੇ
to
ਭਾਈ
get it. Here
ਸਾਰੇ
we go.
ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀਆਂ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ.
They both step, heat burst first from CBM here. Man, back 4-3, just do it.
Yeah. You gotta watch out again, just kind of getting in his
Vashti,
face here.
bhai, Vashti,
Able to
laade
push him off
variety.
here. Again, they both have range as well.
Just bend it. Oh,
ਲਾਤੀ
did
ਆ
he
ਲੋ.
press though?
ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਕਰ
No,
ਲੋ.
sir, that is 5 rounds straight for lowhigh, trying to get the 6-0 sweep for CBM.
ਆਹੋ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੀ ਇਹਨੇ. ਆ ਵੇਖ ਲੋ ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀ ਯਾਦ ਕੀਤੀ ਉਧਰੋਂ ਨੇ CBM ਨੇ ਲਾ. ਯਾਰ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀਆਂ ਲਾ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਯਾਰ.
Exactly, but here we go. Get the biggest combo up to
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਦੇਣ ਦੀ ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀ ਬੜੀ ਹੈ ਬੰਦਾ.
Full launch from lowhigh. This is going to be a wall over here too.
Yeah, that was his first and only health sweep
ਕੱਲ
attempt.
ਜੋਨੀ ਨੇ ਦੋ ਸਲਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਲਾਈਆਂ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਚੋਕ ਸਟੈਂਡਿੰਗ ਨਾਲ.
And look at the life bars.
Okay. Able to fight back here, goes for a forward 4, tries to bait out a counter hit there, gets a second hit. He's going to get a nice combo here. He's going to have him in the open. What kind of Oki are we going to see? That's the question.
Yeah, it's going to be really important here. Spikes him down, doesn't get a follow-up. The get-up kick from lowhigh got him out of there.
Oh, that was clutch. The big block on the big kick sweep.
चलो
Here we go,
round
CBM finally getting around back.
And that was important. It's not over. It's lowhigh testing with these strings, and CBM defense holding up right now. It's keeping him in this.
Yeah, I mean, both of these players defensively have been very, very on point, trying to test each other, taking each other's advantage back at each other.
Yeah, the question now is, did CBM wake up too late in the set? He's got the lead right now. Great armor timing there. He almost got launched.
Uh-oh, he's poking away. He's looking to take this back.
Didn't put it down for two, but still a chance. And look at this final round, game 2.
This is such a huge round here because now CBM seemingly awake, eyes wide shut earlier, but now their eyes wide open. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna approach here right now? Waiting for his opportunity. lowhigh going on the offensive.
Pressure wild. Great defense on both sides.
Gets the knockdown and the follow-up here.
Engaged though, no Gray recovered though.
What a block there, and the punish there with the wall standing 1+2.
बड़ा pressure है यार 9 crore का ना
CBM has to find some chip here.
सारा pressure ही 9 crore का
Big
बहुत
opportunity here. Goes for the demon paw, cancel, pushing towards the wall, one and done.
Huge call, that's just a tiny pixel now. CBM latch is not gonna get it.
जीत गया भाई
lowhigh 2-0 sends CBM down to the lower bracket.
Life changing amount
Yeah, so lowhigh securing a spot in the upper bracket finals. Only needs to win one more game to qualify into phase number 2. CBM going to the lower bracket where he's going to have to face off against the loser of this upcoming game.
We've been talking so much about how lowhigh has been trying to get his mojo back, right? Obviously, as Ryan said, a former Evolution champion, but took a little break from the game, now back for Tekken 8, and he just hasn't hit that same level of success just yet. But this is looking really strong.
Yeah, and just looking at some of the highlights from this previous game, you really see the strength of Dragunov here.
Oh,
but aside from that, you see the strength of lowhigh. His reflexes are still insane.
Oh, incredible defense here, especially as you see the final game here. Started off 4 rounds straight, so dominant. And CBM, it didn't feel like he was asleep at the wheel, but it just seemed like lowhigh was so much more awake.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But, there were moments here where we thought he was going to wake up, but it wasn't enough to overcome lowhigh. And lowhigh, of course, moving on. Great stuff to him.
Yeah, unfortunate start for CBM here. But man, long path ahead. Still has a chance to make it out.
But
still qualify.
Sometimes that's what you need. And we saw this a lot yesterday, too. Sometimes you need that wake-up call early on. Maybe you get sent to the lower bracket, and maybe that's what you need to propel you against everybody else. But again, we are going to go to our next 2 contestants. This is going to be fun because it's Brian Superstar, one of the best Brian players in the world, versus one of the best Nina players in the world in John. So it's France versus Pakistan.
Yeah, this is going to be a crazy one.
That
as we talked about Bilal, he's one of these players who doesn't go out to a lot of international events, but somehow he still finds his way into the biggest tournaments, right? Check out I got myself in there. This Esports World Cup, I didn't go to all those other ones, but I went to one qualifier and I got in. I'm in there.
That just shows how great the player is. He doesn't need to have as many opportunities as any of the other players. He'll still find his way.
Exactly, and as you mentioned, one of the best Brian players on the planet. The question mark I have is how much Nina experience does he have? Does he play with Arslan a bunch? Because obviously Arslan, the best Nina player in the world, perhaps based on results at least.
There are definitely quite a few Nina players in Pakistan. Very, very strong players. I know motion shooters out there.
That's right.
Arslan, Ash, and Hassan Ali. There's a lot of actually players out there that actually use Nina and can use Nina at a very high level. However, this Nina is different. I feel like this is the optimal king when it comes to Nina play. From what we've seen, especially tournament level, high level tournament play. John, very, very strong. I wonder how prepared he is for the Brian match. There are quite a few Brian players in EU, but can they play at the level of below? That's the question.
Yeah, it's going to be a big question mark. Of course, a very important match here. First match of the day for both of these players. It was pretty slow, actually.
Well, you remember, I had to travel throughout the arena, get upstairs, get through the elevator, or maybe the stairs. It depends on which way they got in.
It's time.
But at least he was accurate.
He did nail it, yeah. Good accuracy.
Anyways, this is going to be fun. One thing I should call out here, one of the few players that plays on leverless here in our 32 players here for Esports World Cup, Jod, with the leverless has insane movement when it comes to using that high Sheeta step that's way back. Able to create a lot of space either laterally or into the foreground and background. So I'm excited to see what kind of stuff is able to, I guess, snake through what Brian's offense is. Because, Brian, for the most part, has a lot of linear attacks. Nina can probably evade a lot of them. Even things like, point blank, quarter circle back will evade a lot of Brian's attacks as well. So we'll see. This is going to be fun, and I think this is going to be a test of knowledge of strength of characters, and of course just knowledge against what the players' mannerisms are, what their habits are.
Yeah, it's really curious to me too how some players they come out on day one first match and they're just ready to go. Like lowhigh a second ago, right? He didn't skip a beat. But
you have to be ready, though. You remember, these guys have known for a little bit who they're going to be playing and who is in their group.
But there's something about this event that's making players play very unusually. Like, look at Chicken yesterday, right?
Oh, yeah.
That Chicken that came out for the first match was not the Chicken we're used to.
I know what it is.
Together.
I know what it is. It's the food at the hotel is so good. It made them grog. Either way, I'm excited to see this. It's going to be Brian Fury, Nina Williams. Let's go.
All right. Yakushima for game number 1.
Group F.
Who do you like, actually? Who do you like?
This is a hard one, man. I don't know how to call this, to be honest.
I think
I'll go Bilal.
I think okay, so I'm glad we have it. The line in the sand, who's going to take it?
Ivory Cutter, get that out of here. Make that ready to go. Yeah, immediately spends it too.
Yeah, that string's so good here. Got a nice upgrade.
Gotta watch. Nina has a big counter machine now too, it feels like.
She has so many counter hit tools. And that's actually one of the best power pushes in the game, and heat engagers with that blonde bomb attack. She has so many fast attacks here that she can utilize in terms of homing and stopping and restricting movement from her opponent. And not just that, she is a punishment machine.
Perfectly timed throw there, beats the armor. And just like that, we're all caught up again. Counter it, slapped up. Jod, round 1.
Yeah, the counter hit back 2 series, able to come out on top there. Great flexibility with that move as well. Has the ability to cancel the third hit as well.
Ooh, big wild standing 3 counter hit though from Bilal.
Oh, sidestep. Trying to create an opportunity with the taunt cancel there.
I like that little dirty setup there.
Yeah, but John, not gonna fall for it. There's a thing that people do against Brian players that they try not to tech roll. Because Bilal is one of those players, he has those locked and loaded.
Does he? I don't recall.
He has the taunt jet up.
Okay, I want to see him.
He's a card-carrying member.
Yeah, John is so prepared for it, right? He didn't tech roll in that situation. He's like, no, we're staying on the ground here.
Oh, he went Ivory spike there. Another, again, back-to-back counter hit, back 2s.
Bro, that is wild. Like, that is not a move you'd see this often from Nina. Now 2 rounds in a row, then that's the round ender?
Like what I'm saying here from Jod. Jod, again, has been, oh man, he could have got killed right there. Bilal was not ready for it.
And Bilal fishing for these counters, can't seem to find those. Swinging with these 3+4s, down 3s, nothing yet though.
I like how he's harassing his opponent here with that forward 2. Finishing the string this time, getting a capital, oh man, Divine Cannon. Follow up here, this is gonna be big. What's the mix?
Yeah, heat activated, ready to go. Gotta watch out, get shot up. Oh my goodness, Bilal is in trouble.
It's not looking good here. Spag was giving us a hard time earlier about no North American players. It just shows, again, there are so many good players here. It was really tough to qualify. Everybody traveled out there and tried to qualify around the world trying to make it to this event, but not many could make it out there. This is the sole representative for France.
Yeah, here we go though. Game number 2, Descendants Subconscious. And John was fantastic game 1, man. That was crazy. Wiping the floor with him right now.
Yeah. Let's see who's going to be able to take advantage of the stage hazards here. You know, this opening stage has a few ground hits that you can do before it glows red and it breaks. And then the one right underneath it will break on first contact.
Wow, that was nutty. John has heated. This should be the round, actually.
If he does it right, he gets the heat, the activation. He has a heat dash cancel still. Oh, it wasn't enough. Don't come back.
Oh, my goodness.
They spin on it? Is that a thing?
You feel me? I get it, man. Yeah. That's crazy.
Anyways, we're going to go back into the action.
It's a great round ender.
Actually, it is. It is. Doesn't guarantee anything anymore, but I mean, just presence of mind. Like, what are you going to do? You can't block it, right?
Especially in that situation, then back to the wall.
Nice 1-2-1 back. Oh, he didn't get the mock breaker.
Yeah, but this is still the best round Bilal has had yet. But look at John poking his way back in. That was 50% in like 4 seconds.
Hey, man, you said that and he got cursed. Oh, man, he's
bad breath again.
He's using the down forward 3-2 string and he hasn't dunked it yet. That's back to back. He has to be careful here.
Wow, Bilal didn't even try to sidestep or anything there. Going for the heat dash. Now taunt punish. Nice, there you go, Bilal on the board.
Simple and clean there. Goes for the 4-3 post taunt.
Orbital! I love that.
I haven't seen that since like 2 Tekken games ago.
Yo, start of the round orbitals though.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, Bilal coming alive.
Oh, Oh, does he get a second wall? He doesn't. But doesn't matter. Look at that huge lead here. Uh-oh. Well, he picked him up.
No throw break, though. There we go. Floor now ping. One more spike will get us a break, but Bilal up 2-1 in game 2.
I like that. He was going for some bigger pokes here. He was going for some throws and finally throwing out that 1-2-1. Able to capitalize and close out that round. Bilal looking really good here in game number 2. He is woken up.
This is crazy. And he woke up much earlier than CBM did, right? Like, this is what you want to see out of the players. Throw tech's good.
You want to make those adjustments on the fly. Oh, shotgun knee.
Wall's right there, too. Bad news. Taking the floor. That's kind of surprising. Riding pretty good. The opponent's back to a wall.
He has good wall carry here after this situation. He's going for taunts again. He wants to be able to put it in.
Oh, my goodness. Finishing the snake eye string. That 4-2 just straight into the heat smash. Bilal ties it up 1 apiece.
It's such a good heat smash option, especially if you think they're going to try to go for like a get-up kick. He has the ability to just jump over that. But man, Bilal really turned things around there in game number 2, and he is now on the scoreboard. Tied up, 1 game apiece between these two. I thought Jod had it after that first game, but now this is another story.
And yeah, that's the thing about Bilal, too. I feel like whenever I watch him play, he makes great adaptations, and the sets always go down to the final game. So this is typical Bilal, and they're going right back in with Coliseum for game 3. Let's see who moves on, stays on the upper bracket.
Yep, one of the bigger stages in the game here. Second biggest stage from the default outset.
Yeah, no stage hazards either. I like it. Counter, it's the back 1.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, cool combo.
Nice combo here. He's gonna get the follow. I can't believe that it worked afterwards.
Cool combo. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there he said cool combo. Check this out.
Yo, Nina combos though?
Oh, he canceled it.
Yeah, might have been a small mistake there, not sure.
Into the normal throw, able to land, wasn't even counter hit. What a block, and what a punish.
That does so much damage and carry on the stage.
It's a sound effect, man. It gets you.
Oh my gosh, give me all that gray. Down back 3.
Oh, he had an opportunity there to get it.
Bilal's got a chance. No, sirree. Jod hanging on, getting round 1.
Yeah, I like that down 1 neutral 4 there, able to interrupt. Oh! Yo, he is using that quarter circle back 1. Back-to-back rounds where he's made it count.
And that move is so good.
Oh, yeah. It complements his toolkit very well. Very well.
But here comes Jod, man.
It's the end, doesn't matter. Has good positioning in the open of the stage.
And the drop combo still did decent damage anyway.
Yeah, gotta watch out though. Bilal does have snake eyes as well. Has the ability to do more damage and has better options from his attacks.
Completes the full snake eyes. Still has snake eyes now.
Why did that not work?
Very nice.
Though. Sway back. What?
Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate.
A drop combo costing someone. Could it be again?
Oh my gosh. He blocked in time, but he did not expect the 1-4-3 to be finished there. That was crazy.
Here we go. All tied up again. Good block him down. He ducks the high.
Great break on the grab there. Good attempt there. He tried to clip him on the way in, but good punish here from Jod.
Yeah, good patience with both these two. Find the heat engager. Chipping him down. Bro. It's the sound effect. That's why it did so much damage.
It's the sound effect, man. The sound effects, they actually do chip damage.
Bilal making a big mistake by just blocking here.
Yep. And that's the thing, too. Sometimes it's one of those things, it's a reactive thing, and you realize, like, oh my god, why did I block that?
Yeah, exactly. It's not the way you're used to a traditional Tekken. And Jod on set point now.
And most of that was gray health.
Come back,
exactly.
Ooh, instant chains of misery there.
Yeah, in this game, when you have a lot of gray health, you have to find a heat engager. It's so important.
Yeah, either that or and land a rage art. Man, great combo here from Jod. Good pickup. He's going to be pushing towards the other side of the stage into the heat burst. The follow-up here. Spike into the bad habit.
Yeah, Jod looking good right now. Throw the cross in a counter with 3+4.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is he going to go for a taunt again? Oh, can't believe that reaches.
Heat. Another taunt he did. For the back roll this time from Jod. Keep him out. Heat smash. Plus 15, I believe. No throw breaks from Jod.
He has to be careful. We're going to a final
round. Indeed we are. Final round. Bilal and Jod.
You try to catch him again, and he got him with the low.
The slide counter hit.
And he gets a nice beefy combo after this as well. Into the heat burst.
Extending the combo, staying in heat after spring kick from Bilal.
That was a good call out there. Goes for the spring kick, able to stop the offense and the momentum here from Jod. But Bilal
Very
gets
nice.
his turn back and he gets it with a counter hit.
The forward 3 counters.
Wait.
Combos. Will he heat activate? Here it is. There's the burst. What's the combo after down 3-2?
This is where it gets scary. Oh, he didn't even cancel it.
But the heat smash connect from Jod. Bilal still has his heat ready to go.
Very nice, very
Right
nice.
over the
He's gonna
down
live.
two.
He's not done. It's not over.
Very
But
nice,
Bill's
yaar,
there.
very
Bilal
nice. Kya baat
staying
hai.
alive
Kya
and
baat
getting
hai.
it done versus Jod. Bilal
Chalo.
stays on the winner side
nice.
of the bracket.
That could have gone either way, but seeing Bilal
ਉਹਨੇ
pull
ਕੁਛ
it
ਕਾ
off
ਬਾਤਾ
there
ਸੀਗਾ
at the very end, it was back
ਆਹੋ
and forth
ਬਲਾਲ ਨੂੰ
between
ਕੁਛ
both
ਕਾ
these players.
ਬਾਤਾ ਸੀ
And
ਇਹਨੇ
now, it's now we have Jod going into the lower bracket, and he's going to face off against CBM, and that is going to be a crazy matchup too. I can't wait to see it. That means Bilal is going to be facing off against lowhigh.
Bro, that was
यार
How do we get here? Let's
बनी
look
मैं
at
तो
some of
नहीं गया
these
थी ना
matches.
जीत
You know,
लेना
these
ही
guys were
हो
going back and forth.
जी लो
Lot of
आई तो
slaps
जीत
here
लेना
and
तक के
there,
तो के ना
but
देखी
eventually,
Yeah, I was gonna say, it did not start off back and forth. You know,
Yeah.
he's getting slapped up 3 rounds straight. Game 1, start off winning the next round 2, but then Bilal put together in game 2.
this is where he started revving up his engine. Of course, we get to this final game here. These guys are going back and forth, but slowly but surely, Bilal getting a better read on the timing. Started getting these errant hits, started getting the big counter hits, and that was a big part of how he made the comeback. And of course, we went to a
Low
final
versus
round. It could have
Bilal.
gone either
Very,
way,
very.
but the use of the heat smash at the very end, and then the nice slow attack
हाँ
was able
टॉप
to close it
मैच है
out.
फुल
Yeah, in the previous round, he ended with the mid, right? So John is probably thinking about the mid, and you can see the reaction. John's like, man. It was so close, though, right?
Well
It
played,
could've
though.
went
Well
either way.
played. Yeah, well played for both sides. But congratulations to Bilal staying on the upper bracket side, and that's where you want to be.
Man, but let's send
Five single elimination.
That's
no longer double elim pool play. No longer GSL format. It is going to be play your best.
शाबाश,
I mean,
शाबाश।
first to five is very
दो
different.
टोकन
from first to
मारने
two.
ने
extremely different. You know, I mean,
नवाज
Like,
भाई
it sounds
गेमर
crazier too
45
because it's like
चिकन आर्ट
best of 9.
हाँ जी हाँ जी
best of
भाई
9 potential
incoming,
matches,
yeah.
right?
शबाज भाई यो गेमर
But I mean, there are
45
certain players that excel at a first to 2 format, a best of 3 format, which is what we have here, right? And then for them to, you know, adjust their game plan to be a best of 9 situation is completely different.
Well, take into consideration as well that it's single elim. There are some players that are not going to even have a second chance after that. They
बिल्कुल
might be
बहुत
eliminated
कोई
early
पता नहीं
on,
उन्हें कार भी
and
देनी
it's
किसी
going to
और
change how you
नाल
kind of approach here. And
जेड़ा भी उनदी
going
रेंज
into
आ
the
गया ना बट ने
qualification,
डाल
you gotta
देना
remember,
है
there's one person that makes it out on the upper
आज मेरे
bracket,
ख्याल
one
बट
that
दा
makes
ते
it out
जोंडिंग दा
losing.
मैच है
Those two people that make it out will be on opposite sides of the bracket
Right.
when they go in. So they will not face each other anymore unless they get to the grand final.
But that also means that the seeding in phase 2 is what determines a single elimination bracket after.
Yeah.
So you might want to come out on the lower side.
It depends. It would behoove the player to pay attention to everything that's going on
Exactly.
throughout the entire day, because that
ਉਹਨੂੰ
is
बुला
where they get
यार
their
ਉਹਨੂੰ
preps
कहा
up. Alfred,
go.
set it up. Give me the tech.
Yeah. Bilal and lowhigh, though, qualification match I don't think we're going to see a Brian mirror match here. We'll find out in a second.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was so into what was happening here. I did not even look at which characters they're going to pick. However, I have a good feeling lowhigh might pick Dragon up.
Yeah, I never know with lowhigh. I feel like he picks his character depending on his opponent's character. It's going to be Shaheen from lowhigh.
Oh, this is going to be fun. We have lowhigh's Tekken 7 main.
The main.
And he is going up against Bilal and his Brian.
Game on.
We just saw Bilal have a very, very nice tight match here with Jod, going right into this matchup with lowhigh. Again, the winner of this set, first to two, will make it out of the group phase.
बड़ा pressure वाला match है. बहुत pressure वाला match है.
Gotta feel each other out.
कौन?
Ooh, taunt dash and a regular grab.
तेनू कह रहे
हैं. Had a lot of side steps early in that first set against CBM.
किसने?
You mentioned Brian, a little bit of a linear character too.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like his quarter circle back one complements a lot of his other moves. The things like the quarter circle forward 1+2, the back one. If you're trying to step against Brian, he can create different opportunities for himself now with these added moves, especially if he has things like Snake Eyes.
Yeah, one of the things I gotta say about lowhigh and how he's playing today, his low defense has been pretty ridiculous.
Oh yeah, he's been punishing too.
He is locked in.
The tracking attack here, but Bilal, he's a right back. He knows how to open up his opponent.
Do it again! Do it again! Oh, this slide.
We're just talking about his low defense. He got hit by 4 hatchets.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you're on commentary, bro.
Yup. Oh no, he didn't press.
That low-high rage art, it's not the same. It's not hitting the same right now. One apiece.
Gotta get the groove back. Anyways.
Man, Bilal looks stressed over there, though.
Bro, this is a game where people are stressed.
Oh yeah, in general. Snake Eyes, ready to go. What are we doing?
Oh, what are you looking at?
More Snake Eyes.
Oh
Hold us back. Engage.
Yo, Bilal is going in, but finally lowhigh fighting back. Took his frame back, goes for the down forward 2.
Tornado off the wall. Heat first activation, extend the combo. Spring kick from Bilal. That's not the first one we've seen out of him today.
Yeah, he has had tactical spring kicks throughout the entire day.
What the hell happened to lowhigh's low defense? While standing 3 counter, they trade.
He switched to high mode instead of low mode.
Oh man, I feel Bilal's gonna switch to mid mode in a second.
Yeah. Oh, there it is, starting it off.
Oh, beautiful step on the heat first. Get the down forward 2, full launch.
Yeah, but he's kind of sideways in the air. He has to readjust his combo.
आएगा काबू आएगा.
I like what I'm seeing here, but again, big life lead in favor of Bilal. He has 2 resources on his side here.
लाई है ना वैरायटी खादी हमने ओ तेरी भैन दी केड़ा साइड लगी ओ मिस हो गई ओ तेरी खैर एक मिनट ठहर जा वे कब किक ते खा ली ओए
Final round, game number 1.
I was going to say he had to rage dart in that situation, but again, he went for that good old American reset. We're still here, baby.
We're still here.
Very nice.
Second hit, he went for the top, but he didn't dash in.
Ram.
Race good. I like how
very
nice.
So
useful in this game compared to past games. Throws have been landing. Doesn't matter which player you are and how crazy their reflexes are. Throws will wear them down.
Exactly. Throw system much better in Tekken 8 than Tekken 7.
Okay.
Very nice यार, very nice. की whiff फाड़ देती यार ने, क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Yo, he was setting that up since the beginning. He's like, oh, he likes this.
यार बड़ा ने खा कर आया
he'll
इससे.
mini sidestep down forward 2, or he'll back up down forward 2. Let me just wait. Let me wait.
लो जी ड्रैगन आएगा.
Input for that jet upper, it means you are prepared for a whip, right? He's specifically looking for that.
He was locked in. He was locked in.
And you know, the way lowhigh started, I was like, dude, lowhigh's locked, and he's blocking all these lows. And Bilal's like, what'd you say? Hatchet.
I love it. That is a very telling opening game between these two. A lot of data was transferred there. You already know that we were talking about how strong defensively and spacing-wise lowhigh is. But Bilal was like, oh yeah? Let me show you my timing. Let me show you my low attacks. You can't block mine.
I mean, it was still a final round situation, right? So it was a very close first game. Let's see what happens here. Game number 2. And
what?
The Steve Fox comes out of play.
But he's locked in with Steve. Now he has to win the set with Steve.
No, Steve.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Man, I haven't heard you commentate in a minute.
It's been a long time. Last time I did commentary was with Neymar Jr.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was the other day, but now I feel like a veteran.
Back one te benda
bhai. Longer than that one.
Ooh.
Wow.
That is definitely what we wanted, but still, reset the opportunity. Has a huge life lead here. Lowhigh What are you going to do? How are you going to open up your opponent here? This is so tough to be able to open up Brian right now with the life deficit.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of Steve's weaknesses in general, right? Coming back from life deficit.
Very nice,
it's the
yaar.
biggest weakness because his lows and his
bas.
knockdown attacks not big enough of a threat. He has to take huge risks here, and Bilal, I feel like defensively is not going to fall for any of that.
वो हमारे Brian player से 18 minus पे.
Running through pressure here now. Wow, the back one.
नहीं निकलता.
Surprised that he pulled it out. Maybe Bilal was kind
यार
of
अच्छा
shocked
खेल
too.
रहा है यार Bilal अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Crush it at least.
अजब यार है तेरे ते आने सी आज काड़े वाले दोस्त आने सी प्लेयर आज आए नहीं.
So far so good, but look out.
I mean, the real strength of, I think, honestly,
nice.
my God, the real strength of Steve here in this situation.
Very
is his
nice,
ability
yaar.
to
Very
close
nice.
with the jab. He
10
hasn't
round
really
stayed.
been able to pull it off
He
yet.
ain't controlling nothing right now. It's set point Bilal to qualify into phase 2.
Over here. He just built up, he made his own, it's like the Build-A-Bear workshop, make your own mix-up. Let me do it.
Yeah, lowhigh. Forced to
मस्ती कर रहे हैं भारी ना कितने पे आ जावे सानू.
anything.
नहीं जो हमारे पास ब्रांड है उसकी बात. अरे आहो बहुत शाहरुख खान है.
High moves.
And yeah, that's unfortunate there.
क्या?
You know, he had to go in, had to control.
अब ले आते हैं ठहर जा जरा.
with the wall setting one.
दादा बंद कर दे.
Ball in good position.
अबू आ जाता है अभी. खाना लेने गया.
Lead.
चाचू के लिए लेने गया.
Rocket launcher. Resplat. Tornado. Finish the combo.
दादा बंद कर दे. अबू खाना लेने गया है चाचू के लिए. अच्छा मैं उसको फोन करता हूँ.
That's guaranteed.
Yes, sir.
And that does a chunk of damage as well.
नहीं करता नहीं. ओए थल्ले टूट गई. फाइनल रोड.
And uh-oh, we're going downstairs.
That's going to do a ton of damage. He still has access to Screw as well.
Oh, that is a crazy combo from the Heat Smash.
And the follow-up there. What's Dixie going for the mid?
Steven Fox with a perfect final round, game 2.
He is ear-wicking it out here.
ओए एक राउंड लेना है सी बस.
Okay, let's see how he adjusts here.
ला.
Taking it to a final round here. Game number 2, Northern Cross. The follow-up. Now, Bilal throwing out the quarter circle back one in conjunction with that quarter circle forward 1+2. Huge life lead here.
Huge low high, big trouble. Just one more, he'll do it.
यार क्या बात है. मैं तन्नू की किया सीगा. काले को जित के देंदे को सी जित लेना धक्के नाल.
That was crazy. You got to think about it too. He bet it all there on that 4-2. Was not able to pull it off, and now Lowhigh has to wait in the lower bracket to see who he's going to be facing.
नहीं यार बहुत
He
ब्यूटीफुल
still has a
है.
chance. He just has to win one more game, but again, he has to go through one more.
ओ मैं समझ गया मैं तेरा ब्रांड.
Over there to Bilal.
This is great.
Yeah, I mean, and that's just how he does it, man. He qualifies.
हाँ कर
late, he
गया.
gets
फेस
to the last
टू.
thing, he
जा
starts
भाई.
putting in work. And he didn't even look that good, right, against Jod earlier.
यार जबैर आने सी आज जो काड़ियों खेलने वाले आए सी के.
Translating yesterday than play. He did a great job. Good stuff to Bilal.
Take a look at these highlights.
This is a cool angle here. You can see both of the players
इधर आ वापिस.
going into their control schemes. As they, oh my God, that moment right there.
That was a big moment.
Huge call out, right?
Yeah, big call out. That was important, right? He got him the whole first game. And then, all the Heat Smash were landing. He had so many hatches in the first event. I think it's kind of mixed up Lowhigh about how to defend. But Steve Fox wasn't done. He started bringing it back.
Yeah, but I got to ask you then, how do you feel about that pick? Do you think it was worthwhile?
It's a character he's been going to a lot. He got the perfect send to a final round. I mean, maybe if he started with Steve Fox in game 1, it would have been different, right?
Yeah, because he would have had the option to change back to another character. Maybe not just the Shaheen, but also the Dragon.
Exactly. So Lowhigh falls now to the loser bracket. But Bilal does qualify. He's going to be moving on to phase number 2. Let's go ahead and send it on down to the stage where we're going to get a few words with Bilal.
Bilal, you did the damage. Straight sweep here, getting you through the group. First match against Jod. Looking a bit shaky in the beginning there. What happened and how were you able to clean that up so nicely?
Like, I think it's my habit. Like, I judge opponent in the first match. I knew that I'm gonna do the same even before coming to the event. Now, I was discussing with my friend that you guys know that this is my habit, that I judge my opponent, that how he is doing. So I knew that it's gonna happen, but I told them I'll try my best not to do and not to waste any match. But it still happened.
कल तू क्या सीगा ना कि काड़े वाले ने आज जाना है. मैं तेरे को पूछने आए सी खेलन के नहीं.
I won my both matches and I'm qualified to the next, for which I am really blessed and happy for.
That's amazing. Absolutely mind-blowing performance in both your
Umeed
sets.
to
Just
bhai
to go
sab
into
pe
that
hai.
low-high match a little bit. I mean, obviously a little bit closer towards the end there. What was going through your mind?
Umeed te duniya
Like, I
kaam
don't
hai.
know why. I don't want to be like. I respect him. He's one of the best of exactly. But I somehow in my mind I knew that I'm gonna win. Like I don't know, but I was so confident that he's gonna do down over 2 and I will do jet per, which I did in the final round. Like I was so confident. I don't know why, but I was confident and yeah.
Very late to get into this tournament, you know, you had a late qualification run. Had you been training all throughout the year, or were there things that made it more difficult to qualify earlier on?
Jude versus CBM.
When the TEKKEN
Jada jittega wo low high na
I was not
khedega.
playing
Phir
TEKKEN
ek
7
qualify
at all. I
karega.
was so busy and with some family stuff.
Nahi
As
boss
soon as
nahi
TEKKEN
aaya.
came out, I was working really hard. I got NIP and they're supporting me until now, and I hope they will keep supporting me. And the other thing is that I worked really hard for every tournament. I played for like 12 hours a day, going to different boot camps, Arslan, Khan, and many.
This tournament, inshallah, boss, inshallah, karega win.
Without working hard, you cannot get here. So definitely that is the key to get here. Definitely.
Hard work never lies. And with that, Bilal through the group. These guys are going to battle it out to see who else goes through the group. And I'm going to throw an even faster ball back to Casters. Take it away.
You guys didn't see that, but it hit me on the head and it bounced into Rip's lap. That was good. That was a good throw.
जी
Trying hard to let
क्या काले नु ਅਸੀਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਕੋ ਜਿੱਤਣਾ ਸੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਕੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿੱਤ ਲੈਣਾ
with a bunch of eliminations.
ਹਾਂ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਮਾਰਿਆ
This is again where it can get sad, but right now, before we talk about getting sad and getting eliminated, I'm so happy for Bilal.
ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਚੱਕਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਕੁਆਲੀਫਾਈ ਕਰ ਗਿਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ
He
ਮਰਜ਼ੀ
looked
ਆਈ ਜਾਵੇ
emotionally shaken there.
It's just so hard. I mean, I believe when he made it in the LCQ,
ਪੈ ਸਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਇਹਦੇ
finals,
ਜਿਹੜਾ
he still didn't get to the top 8, right? So still fell a little bit short there. So this time, you know, he got into the tournament, qualified to the next phase at least. You know, obviously every
यार लाइक
match you
करते
win, you
जाना
get more
यार
cash as well, right? So it's a big deal.
लाइक भी करो
But
शेयर
here we
भी
have
करो
another elimination
एंजॉय भी
match,
करो
our
कमेंट
first of
भी
the
करो
day. John versus CBM.
So, I mean, I feel like John played out of his mind, right? In that last set when
Nina
when he
versus
played
Gino,
and got
like
sent to the lower bracket, I feel like CBM did not play to his potential when he was up against lowhigh.
But I feel like CBM started waking up in that second game.
He did, but is he awake now? That's
I think he did. I think he did start waking up, but here we go. Elimination time. One of these players goes out 0-2, which is just so crazy, but that's just how this format goes.
Oh man, the wedding dress came out? It's serious.
Or he really likes CBM.
Yeah. These pokes, man. CBM. The timing, the structure.
Wow, great engagement there with the blonde bomb, but still CBM way ahead.
Okay. Wow, gets the counter hit.
Huge damage, man.
That's a guaranteed follow right by the wall.
फिर वैरायटी
Yo,
ओ
he's
भैन दी
awake. He
सीधी
is
है
awake.
की वैरायटी
That
ते
first game
वैरायटी
he had against Lowhigh, he wasn't there yet, but you know, second we saw him come to life, and now you know you guys start hitting buttons. Tekken 8's about hitting buttons, man, and calling out those rage arts. Even though sometimes it doesn't work out, it's important. You got to hit it.
Yeah, that was a great call out, great rage art there from
चलो
CBM.
आपस च लाई जान सानू तो ना ना लान
Stealing away that first round.
आपस च जिवें मर्जी लाई जान
Oh my goodness, beautiful.
Let's see what combo we get out of this. He's adjusting here. Early splat gets the wall to follow up here. Now
वो रोटी का की मूड है तेरा
Perfect carry.
दी जॉन बेस्ट
Perfect,
हां
perfect,
बिल्कुल
no,
बिल्कुल
denied.
जॉन इज
CBM needs a
बेस्ट
heat engager here to get that gray light
प्लेयर
back.
ऑफ किंग हैं
Chance he went for the big
Fulka,
hop kick.
fulka.
Big bet. He bet on himself.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, you don't need to make that kind of a bet, right? You just do like some
तो
kind of
बार
heat
बूर नहीं ना
engager,
निकले
speed
था
burst
मैं
if you
तेरे
have
ਵਿੱਚ
to.
आया
And
ले
then go for the chip damage because Jin so good at generating that chip too.
Yeah, I feel like John's not one of those characters to get
Very nice.
players to get very greedy. Like I gotta kill him. I gotta go for a low. So again,
नहीं होती
it's just feeling each other out. Maybe it's one of those things that he's just instilling into his opponent. Like, oh man, I'm gonna do this hop kick now so I can get a health sweep later.
True. True, I see what you're saying there.
वो इधर आ वापस
There's the heat burst activation. Now he's got good position with Josh to the wall. Look at the chip off
अली
the electrics too.
शुरू तो फाड़
Oh, great patience there. Blocking the blonde bomb.
आगे भाई दसो उनकी मूड है
Man. Yeah, and you know, in that situation, Josh should have looked at his heat timer, right? It was one of those situations where the heat timer is about to expire, so a lot of players, they like to hit their heat smash right before that happens, and that's exactly what happened.
यार वे यार लव यू टेकन ओ यार बस कर दे यार
And they're going
बस कर दे
They are swinging. I like it too because you know.
Rage art पहले rage art वाला तू भी बढ़िया rage art लाना है.
That's why he's going for things like this.
Wabda.
Trying to keep from moving. This time going for a throw.
Wabda नहीं है
The counter hit as well. Big dive kick. Oh. Point. There's a reason why he got to where he is, and he's leveled up so much since we last saw him. But Jod really has to dig deep. He is on a flying asteroid.
Facing elimination. And yeah, the wedding dress is gone. It's business time.
Oh yeah. Elimination on your screen. Let's see what happens here. Jod, how is he approaching here? He is, you know,
नहीं यार
in
नहीं
there,
चुवाड़
kind of
बनी
waiting
नु
for
पीछे
his
एक बुकर
shot.
खवावांगे.
Oh, nice float.
ये वीदा है अपना
Yeah,
स्मार्ट.
those hopkins are not working out for him.
बढ़िया भाई यार. करम अल्लाह पाक का बॉस.
He definitely needs to. And yeah, both players still have that heat.
हाँ
ready to go.
हाँ बनी जैनमन गाल लिया
There it
श्रोज
is.
बनी ऐसे ही बैठा है आड़ वाले
How's he
वाला.
going to utilize it here? That's the question. He's been testing a lot of people with that down 4-3-2 series.
Yeah. Not seen ducks yet.
I like it. Okay.
Wait.
We'll transition to follow up here, and oh, that's gonna get us flat. Yo, this is gonna be nuts.
Yo, are we gonna get another wall? He goes for the spike instead, and he gets the electric. Didn't even need a sidewall situation. CBM steals the round back.
Yeah, he had rage art as well, man. He could have made all that work.
Jod is chopping away right now. Two throw, breaks good. Man, Jod looks kind of at a loss right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. Start opening up, go for the lows here.
Yeah, he hasn't gone for many lows.
Yeah, especially a big one like that. Double wipe the floor in this round alone. Looking to close it out, but he gets punished there. Did he need that while standing 4-4? Really? Did he need that upgrade?
I don't know, man, but here we go. Jod trying to got still has that. He's gonna catch him. There's a round for Jod.
Yeah, that was a great call out there. Slash kick. One round apiece here. Jod fighting for his tournament life.
And he's doing a good job, but man, CBM's got the big low blocks.
Yeah, that's gonna push quite a bit here. He gets that follow-up as well. Almost had the other side of the stage.
Oh my goodness, all right, it's getting a little dangerous now, Jod. Tons of gray here. Can he find the danger? He gets a divine cannon.
Yeah, that's a nice easy punish now for Nita. Could do while standing 3+4. Gets the follow-up, pushing towards the wall.
Yeah,
look at all that.
Now, yeah, got plenty of life back even without the engage because he found that full launch.
Nice, did not punish it. Was afraid of the second hit.
Yeah, and CBM's now the one with the ton of gray. No chance to get it back with heat. And there's the down forward one. Jod, 2 rounds to 1 here in game 2.
I absolutely love the adjustment that Jod has made here. He is now taking control. And, oh my god, this is my favorite part of the set. The potential lava burst.
Oh, he's going for it. And everyone goes for it. Start the rounds now, right? Like, I want it first.
Yeah.
And they're finally
throw.
Oh.
He should be able to get it with the axe kick. No, he dropped the combo!
Oh my goodness.
Now Jod is definitely going to take it.
What kind of combo get out of Jod here? Heat burst activation first. Are we spiking? Yes, sir!
Should be able to push towards the wall as well. No, he misses the second hit. That's unfortunate because this Rage Art's going to do a ton of damage.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to be very close. What kind of mix-up are we going to see afterwards? Man, it's going to hurt.
And he still has heat ready to go here too. He's going to get back to health now, so he'll survive one poke release and then dash up jab. Set point CBM to eliminate Jod.
That was so unfortunate. It was all lined up for Jod there, but he got hit by
Phone
that big
करके गाला
Rage Art.
काट ला, बोलता है
And CBM
जिन
was
है
able to
इसे.
take the turn back. Now Jod fighting for his tournament life once again.
He's kind of freezing up here too, and there's a big down for such a risk from CBM.
Yeah, I can't believe you finished that 1-2-1. Let's see what he does here. Oh, the betrayer!
Give me that.
And he's dead.
He's hella dead.
ਚੰਗਾ ਹੋਇਆ
my goodness,
ਚੰਗਾ ਹੋਇਆ
John
ਬਹੁਤ ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀਆਂ
almost
ਲਾਂਦਾ
blew it there,
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ
but
ਬਾਹਰ ਕੱਢੋ
able to
ਪਹਿਲੇ
save it and send it to a final game. Look at him.
That's crazy.
ਓਏ ਆਹੋ
So
ਕੀ ਕਹੀਏ
That's a pure guess too. Once you get hit by the betrayer throw, that
ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਮਾਰਨੀ ਹੈ
For the second part, you gotta guess. You gotta do a
ਮੈਂ
big
ਤੈਨੂੰ
guess
ਦੱਸਾਂ
here.
ਫਿਰ
And of course, if she gets those grabs, it breaks your gray life as well.
KDF flag right there. Narya on the screen. But CBM, you know, he went for so many 1+2 grabs once that lava burst was available.
Yeah.
And you know, none of them worked out. And obviously, we saw Jod not break some throws early, so I understand going for it. But boy, I feel like he got too one-track minded about it.
Yeah, he really wanted it. He was too focused on that. He should have been focused on just taking the dub.
Yeah, and look at this. Step in the demon pod down for 2. Jod's got the combos. Where's this wall at, though?
Yeah, it's the one thing that was called out, I think Spag was talking about earlier, is his movement and the way he's optimizing with his character. Look at this. He is rushing down CBM. CBM has to fight back here, but gets called out for it. And look at that brilliant play, that brilliant reaction there from Jod.
Yikes. Solid. Jod taking the lead now in the set.
Again, testing his opponents here, but a good punish there from CBM. But Jod getting that knockdown there while standing one into the guns.
Hey, there it is. Demon Paw engage and finally finds the mark. Got him ducking. That might be. Oh no.
Oh, how did it miss?
Oh
into
my
the
gosh.
sidestep too. This is gonna be big because he's doing range damage with all these extra hits. He's gonna get the heat burst. He's gonna get the wall.
There it is. Full combo conversion.
And he has a mix-up here.
Heat dash pressure now into nothing.
He waited.
And he gets caught by the heat smash. CBM ties it up.
What a smash there. That was crazy.
CBM's heat smash hit rate right now today has been crazy.
Through the roof.
Yeah, it's going to be close. So much on the line. You're low
ਯਾਰ
parry
ਬੜੀਆਂ
CBM.
ਲਾਂਦਾ CBM low high ulsan
Heat burst to extend the combo. And the wall, beautiful.
ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਆਦਤ
Great
ਹੋਣ
stuff
ਲੱਗ
here from
ਗਈ
CBM. He's turning things around now. Keeps the pressure by the wall. He still has heat, but nice activation from Jod. Taking the turn back, but big risk. And a great block from CBM. Looking to close it out, but he drops the combo.
Combos, dude.
Oh, what's happening?
I don't know, man.
I can't believe this is all hitting.
And strings are working. Jod now still has heat. Full punish here. Jod might wake up with a heat smash. Or heat dash, or nothing. And the back to one gets him. Set point CBM.
This is Jod's opportunity. He needs to get this round, otherwise it's over for him.
Yeah, CBM is playing his game now. He's feeling good right now. He's got the heat engaged first. He stepped. No, he didn't get it.
Not in time.
हाँ आज ही बिलाल का मैच हो गया भाई
Look at this.
बिलाल जीत
CBM with
गया
a huge
क्वालीफाई
life
कर
lead
गया
here.
नेक्स्ट
Jod's not done. He's not done just yet.
He still has a sliver of heat as well. What's he gonna do with it?
Spent the heat smash. And
What's
now
the
he's all
mix?
caught up.
ये लूजर हो रहा
What a
है
Big block.
He has the lead now. This is huge.
Good defense here from Jod. He's hanging on. The down for 3.
Oh my
Strings
God,
are
he
working
got him
out.
twice.
CBM with the pixel. He might.
केक खाना
He
है
might
फ्रिज
be
में
able
से
to
ले
get.
ले
Jod's got to be real careful here. Can't get caught. That would have
पड़ा
killed
हुआ
him.
He has range as well. Gotta be careful.
चलो
Oh
चाचा
my
को
God.
क्या वो
The
निकाल
wave
देता
from the back one too. Jod taking the round. Where are we at?
Final round. Jod and CBM elimination point.
Oh,
Side
side
step
step two in between. This is huge. He's gonna get the wall. He's gonna get the heat burst.
Oh my goodness, this is a wild Jod.
सोचा
Now the
चुको
big
कह
lead.
दे वो आपको
Lot of
पकड़ा
great inside
देता
of
है
CBM.
He's opting to save it. What's he gonna do? How can he capitalize? CBM has to make a move here. He's in a bad position.
The back to his
Dance
gonna get
alone
psyched.
again.
It's gonna be done. The can't for the punish.
It's not gonna kill though.
अच्छा अच्छा
Oh, that's with the wall. He's gonna activate heat here. Full wall coming now. Still got heat for the pressure.
What a
Very
block.
nice,
Here
very
comes Jod.
nice.
He
Oh my
has
God.
range. This is bad. One hit can end it for
Oh,
either player.
yeah.
CBM finds another heat smash and CBM stays in the tournament.
He has hit three clutch heat smashes in that set, able to net him the victory over Jod, and unfortunately for Jod, this is the end for him and his run in the tournament. Ouch!
What an incredible set, but yes, you are correct. Jod eliminated here. CBM surviving to play another game.
That was such a crazy set.
Unbelievable. Back and forth the whole way through, and honestly, it looked like CBM started making more mistakes as the set was getting towards its end there. It looked like he put it all back together instead of started falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, for this group, that has been really the tale. We had a lot of clutch matches that went down to the very end. You could see some of the action that we just saw between these two. They were going back and forth. They were swinging, they were fighting, and they were adjusting. They were adapting on the fly to each other, trying to find these openings. But the one constant that we really saw was when CBM needed it, that heat smash came through.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've seen a heat smash from him blocked today. I think every single one of them has hit. So just ridiculous stuff. And look at this final situation. Betrayer throw, as you called out. Nina getting the victory. Jod staying alive to send to a final game. So stressful in that situation too. And then we go down to this final situation. And look at CBM here. Going for that. Those kind of moves were so unusual, uncharacteristic. Like, why would that have worked for you? It just seemed like an odd choice, but doesn't matter. The Heat Smash got it done. CBM stays in it. Jod eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
That is wild. So CBM now, moving forward, he has to face off against lowhigh.
Oh my gosh, that's where we started today.
Yeah. With the run back, of course, you got to figure out who's going to be making out. We already have Bilal on the upper bracket that has made it out. You probably think like he knows how to fight against Dragunov, probably better than anyone.
But it doesn't matter, it's Dragunov.
Yeah, play the meta.
I don't know. Let's find out. It looks like lowhigh is going to be picking that Dragunov CBM with the Jin Kazama, of course. Qualification match, elimination match, incoming.
Yep, KDF, CBM, DRX lowhigh, elimination match, battle from South Korea. Only one of these two players will move on. This is a race to 2. Let's see it pop.
All right. And instantly they're running through connection, but hold up. Dash Electric from CBM to start it off.
Yeah.
This is different.
Yeah, that is different indeed. That is one thing he did not use in their earlier set.
He's playing now. That's all the difference is. There's the back 4-3 off the side. So we saw a lot of that in the first set as well. 2-throw broken.
Dragunov starting to play as well. This is where he's most threatening. Did not go for the heat dash cancel after the 1-2-1. Opted to save it for another day. Let me get the rain check.
And finally, a heat smash block.
Well, that's the thing. Our block is so good too. Our block is so good too. It allowed him to keep his opponent in that pressure there. I like what I'm seeing here from CBM.
Me too. I was thinking the exact same thing. CBM is playing his game right now. Oh, I'm trying to check him, trying to lock him down.
We only had the cherry and the berry earlier, but now the man goes crazy.
Damn. The ice cream flavors?
CBM not वो तेरी बनाती है.
He has here. Look at this life lead, man. This is crazy. Lowhigh already struggling, not able to get his turn back there. The running 2 not enough. And look at the patience here from CBM.
Oh my gosh, dude. Doesn't quite get the right combo with the heat dash into mix. There you go, CBM. 2
the
rounds.
insurance there too from that low as well. He had a follow-up attack. Yeah, this is a different guy.
Different guy right now, completely. And this is exactly what we saw yesterday from every player that was sent down early and had to have a run back with their opponent that sent to lose back in the first place.
Key difference from this is the way that he's moving with the use of the dash. That has been the big tell here in these 2 opening rounds.
Yeah, and he's really taking advantage of right there's the heat dash this time.
Doesn't get the follow-up to the wall, but it doesn't matter. He has the pressure there. Just harassing him. Oh, this could be a big turnaround here. He has the heat burst as well. He's going to have the wall combo here. And it's not going to be enough. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Chance for CBM. Lowhigh might have made a miscalculation there.
Oh,
teri
oh
god.
God. 3 rounds where he got an electric to clutch things out. This is crazy. CBN, this is the curse. The curse.
The curse? It's the curse now?
Yep.
If you lose your first and you get a run back, you go
12 se mere
man.
khayal.
Yeah, you inject too much of your strength into the opening match, you just run out of fuel. And that seems to be the case so far.
I mean, the other thing you got to remember, a player in lowhigh's position has come off of a loss, right? They might still be processing that loss, and now they got to play this match. It's for elimination. I mean, it's the same situation that CBM was in when he lost and had to play immediately after that too, right? So it's just a rough situation to be in regardless. Let's see if lowhigh can bring it back now and send us to a final game.
I would like to. I mean, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But the way that CBM is playing, he has been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, and lowhigh committing to the Dragunov here too, right? He had those other characters to choose from, opting for Dragunov all the way now.
It's a smart pick. It is the smartest pick in the game.
Oh,
the backswing launch punish.
Oh no.
This is not good. I wasn't sure if that was intentional or maybe a misinput.
Yeah, hard to tell.
It doesn't matter right now. Look at the pressure here from CBM. Lowhigh with a ton of gray.
He can still find an engager though. No, not with the down forward too. That is a big bet in that situation, right? Because that punish will kill you.
Someone needs to check the fuel in the tank. He's running on low right now. He is running on low. CBM taking advantage, and he's lighting things up. That's a dangerous combination.
This is wild. Great start for CBM. And nice. There's the down forward two from lowhigh off of the sidestep.
He's going to adjust here. He's not going to be able to get as much damage out of it.
That was pretty good, though. He did a little sidestep left of that combo just to realign.
Yeah, and it's all about getting that quarter spin forward on block, getting the chip as well. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, safe QCF there. Man, CBM is still in this. 1-2-1 heat dash, got to do it.
Oh, very
is it enough damage with rage?
No, yeah, he bursts. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Is it enough damage though? No.
Oh, it's not. I would have rage art. Oh my.
That's what I was wondering. You know, maybe a rage art combo could have killed him, but it doesn't. And lowhigh on the board.
One round apiece here. Lowhigh fighting.
Yeah, opting to use the rage art or not, how you use the heat or not, that makes so much of an impact in how these rounds close out.
Ooh, nice delay there. Now starting to open up with the lows. Lowhigh making things count, but CBM, you can already see he's starting to sidestep left, he's starting to sidestep right in his grill, trying to mitigate the options that Lowhigh can do in this particular matchup as the heat. Dude, Lowhigh is not trying to get hit by a hook fist again.
Look at that, saving the heat there. Throw breaks good. Heat smash. Oh, heat dash.
This is huge. Big. Should be able to close it out.
Elimination point. Is Lowhigh going to be out? Is CBM going to qualify?
The mess up thing is the Lowhigh CBM match from earlier today was the most one-sided we've seen in the group so far. This is crazy.
Hop kick.
Oh my gosh. CBM.
They were not working out from the hop kicks. Were not, but look at this. Opportunity for Lowhigh.
Ooh, and he gets the full punish there with the wall sending one.
Lowhigh's a big trouble. Gets the sidewalk. Down 4-2. Full combo here. Has he?
Spike. The scythe from the demon.
The reversal on the heat burst.
Love the call out here. This is maybe what he needed momentum shift-wise.
Oh, he hella needs this.
1-2-1
heat dash. Mix time. Down for one checks. CBM heat dashes back. Didn't kill.
Challenge. He didn't go for it. Oh, my God. Got to be careful. Don't want to get clipped.
Lowhigh
there it is.
Staying alive, but still. Elimination point. Qualification point.
Bottom of the line here.
Back to
huge.
1-2-1.
You know, for a lot of the talent here, a lot of them would pick Lowhigh to go all the way. He is struggling right now. CBM with the life lead. Oh, my God,
very
again.
nice.
The sidestep hook fist once again.
This
he should be able to close it out.
Heat dash combo, and that's gonna do it. CBM qualifies for phase 2 and eliminates Lowhigh out of the Esports World Cup. KDF surviving out here. All 3 KDF boys qualifying into phase 2.
That is wild. Congratulations, CBM popping off on stage, feeling good, but you gotta feel for Lowhigh. You gotta feel for John.
ਪਹਿਲਾ ਮੈਚ ਇਹੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ Lowhigh ਕੋਲ ਨਾ
Rough, man.
ਐਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ 3-0 ਤੋਂ 2-3
in this group, able to pull it back together. Yeah, CBM joining Ulsan, joining Moyil into phase 2. I forgot Mogul, also KDF now.
It's cool, he's cut.
Just
just joking. Everyone obviously playing out of their minds.
Man, but yeah, this was a rough start for Lowhigh. You know, the character choice, right? Having to go through so many characters and decide which one to use in the tournament is so difficult. Opted to go with the Dragunov here. Didn't work out. But CBM going to be able to do it. Let's send on down the stage for a word with CBM.
And
there it is. What a set of games we have had. Our victor and second player out of Group FHCBM. Now question, you're able to go through low-high in game 2, but game 1, it seemed like you took a bit of time to warm up. Was that the case, or is something else that caused a loss?
To be honest, on the first game I was taking the tournament too easy, and when I was losing at the last round, I thought, oh, this is gonna be really big pressure and I need to focus more and I need to take it seriously. And then anyway I lost, but after I lost, I tried to figure out how to make it happen to phase 2. And also against Jod was really tough, but it was really close. But anyway, I made it. And I was thinking about how I lost against lowhigh at the first game, and I tried to make a new strategy, and I think it worked.
Was it just constantly putting pressure, heat smashes, constantly able to pull yourself back, or what was that strategy that you came up with a moment to get it back?
I set the first strategy at the first game, but he prepared it really well, and I just tried to reverse it. And I
motorcycles खाई नहीं है ना बहुत सापा
more patient.
गंदी सवारी है
There was too much big pressure, you know, the Dragunov. And that's
motorcycles रोज नहीं आती बस.
It's always difficult to try to deal with Dragunov, especially nowadays. But there it is, our second player out of
गड्डी शुरू से लाता है गड्डी एनो आती है.
There it is. We'll get back to him later as we get into phase 2. But for now, it's back to the studio.
Oh my God, so much to talk about in a very action-packed group there. CBM and Bilal making it through. Guys, talk to me.
I mean, it's a story that's happened yesterday. When it comes to this double jeopardy situation, it seems like the loser comes back and takes the set.
You know what, CBM, incredible gameplay. Something to point out there, the sidestep hop kick, sidestep can-can, sidestep into electric. He had so many options there and he was ready for it and took so much damage from these situations.
Bilal though, man, what a performance by him, making it through on the winner's side. You know, no matter what low-high threw at him, you know, he tried out the Shaheen there, then the Steve, and he actually told me if he goes for Steve, I'm so ready for it. And as you can see on screen right now, it was 3 rounds to 1, and that big pop-off there. Low-high, one of the people's favorites as well, eliminated from the tournament because CBM, like you mentioned, Bubsy, that double jeopardy situation. Jod, you know, a super close set there as well. Final round, but not able to go over the mark.
Yeah, you saw, even CBM said it was a very, very down-to-the-wire close match. That could have gone either way. And it just seems like at the time, so many heat smashes, it seems like Jod was just not ready for them.
It wasn't, man, but, you know, Jod, he's still played very, very well. Signaria super happy about CBM making it through, but the run back, this is where CBM turned it all the way around.
Yeah, do you know what? He was talking about this before as well, especially in his interview. He said he took the tournament a lot easier than, you know, he maybe thought, and he switched on later on and manages to get through the bracket into phase 2.
As you can see there on screen right now, the full bracket there for Group F. Bilal making it through CBM as well with an amazing loser run. Jod, final round, and of course, Low-high taking him out 2-0. The upsets just continue. Let's be honest, guys. That has to be an upset with Low-high being eliminated.
It's one of those weird ones. Like, it's like a dumb statement to make. Like, yes, I'm surprised, but at the same time, I'm not surprised because all these guys came in with a game plan. Bilal, you know, he did lose it to Low-high in the mix-up, so we've seen it so many times this tournament where these guys have had the ball left in their court, they've gone home, they've researched, and they've come back strong.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about that, CBM, you know, something you mentioned before as well, something about, you know, relaxing before tournaments. We were watching movies, you know, watching horror movies, you know, with CBM. The next day we watched, you know, another movie in the cinema. So, you know, big shout outs to CBM, you know, such a lovely guy and played some good Tekken.
So I got a question. Can we claim CBM as the UK?
Well, we always make he's UK. Of course, we know he's UK, bro. Man goes to Bournemouth for
exactly. One of our own.
Bournemouth, man, like CBM. Good stuff. Congratulations to him and to Bilal as well. Very well played. Let's see what you guys at home thought for the STC play prediction. Did you get it right?
What? How are these guys so...
They're good. They're very good. I really did go for Low-high, but man, you guys at home are switched on for sure. Congratulations to you guys at home there for the STC play predictions. A lot of people were saying Low-high, but eliminated there. And Jod, you know, commiseration to him as well going out, but he played really well.
He definitely played so well. And I hope this is not a killer to his confidence. That's the first time I've actually seen Jod crack and look stressed. I've always said it so many times. This guy looks so confident and composed. It just seemed there. He just seemed to crack. You know, just a small head tilt, head shake.
I really love Bilal, what he said in his interview as well. Hard work, man.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that outside of life that I've been taught, that you get out what you put in. And he said about, you know, the 12 hours of training, the different boot camp, and he saw the emotion in his speech and how much it actually meant to him.
You're right, you know, Bilal's such a lovely guy as well, and practicing in this game is very, very important. You know, big shout out to Asim, who says, you know, you should always practice as much as possible in order to get good at this game.
Absolutely, but here we go. Our next group is coming through. Look at the players walk in. I can't wait for this one, lads. This is going to be insane.
Black double. Definitely is going to be insane. Sefi Black.
Another and that is going to be our upcoming showdown presented by Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. Sefi Black versus Chanel. Let's talk about it a little bit, man. Chanel started off TEKKEN. Okay, Chanel started off with a little bit. We'll actually go into that a little bit more actually. But before that, guys, we're going to be going on a short break. When we return, more group action here at EWC. Take care. See you in a bit.
हम छुरी मुकदी ना तो फिर खोल दे दोबारा बाद
early on as well, but you know, can he keep that same consistency coming into this tournament, which is, you know, the biggest one of the year. What do you guys think?
I like that, you know, because I think
Street Fighter
that
maybe.
shows that he is really taking this seriously. There's no way he's not been preparing for this, right? And he's one of the greatest players, one of the legacy players. Who's he going to bring to the table? Is it going to be that Alisa, that Safina? Is he going to have a trick up his sleeve or two?
Come on,
we're going to find out.
Yeah.
You never know.
यार 6th group आ गया क्या?
One of the best characters in the
क्या
game.
group है?
Right? You can't backdash everything.
नहीं रहती 5 group को इन्हें.
Catch it, you got
ऐसा तो है.
chainsaws, heads coming off. Come on, man, you gotta be the Elisa. But you know, if this tournament's anything to go by, we probably will go for the Safina. But guys, we have an interview ready with Persia, standing with Steffi Black.
What's up, everyone? Persia here. I'm joined with Steffi Black. So, how has your trip been so far? How are you feeling about the whole event, the results, and more importantly, how do you think you're going to do out there?
The trip so far is amazing. We had a great time together here at the player lounges. The food is great. We had even a practice room where we could prepare for our matches for today. And overall, it's been an amazing trip. My first opponent is Chanel, so I'm pretty nervous since he's one of the best, obviously, in the world. But I prepared for it, and I hope I will give my best and give a good show.
Of course, yes. One of the best in the world, but you can't forget you're also one of the best in the world. So good luck out there, and congratulations again for qualifying. That's it for us for now. We're going to kick it back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Persia, and that was some words with Steffi Black there, saying that he's feeling a bit nervous here versus Chanel.
I love that Persia switched it back and be like, you know, you are one of the best, because we said this before, like confidence, you need to have self-belief, believe in yourself. Problem X actually told me once that if you don't believe in yourself, who's going to invest in you?
Absolutely, man. Look at this Group G. This is going to be the bracket coming up right
अच्छा,
now,
अगले
guys.
ग्रुप च दोनों ही अपने पाकिस्तानी
start off, and then Rive versus the
सजावल ते
sold
फरजीन
out
एक ही
arena
ग्रुप
here
थी.
at the EWC. So you know people are going to be going crazy for Rive. Double versus Rive is also going to be a crazy match.
Yeah, do you know what, Rive, you know, when he wins today, you know, I keep saying that when
lowhigh
he wins,
prediction
if he
की थी
wins, you know, the crowd is going to erupt for this guy. You know, he's in his hometown, and this guy plays some really good Tekken with that jib.
बाकी polling
Double,
audience
double,
करती
you
है.
know, winning the mix-up.
बाकी
The way
audience
he's
ने
been playing,
जितनी भी
winning
की थी
tournaments
वो हार
in
गया.
Japan as well. This is a huge threat for the tournament.
Definitely,
सिर्फ एक नींद
you
ही
know,
सही
Double,
है
I think since about just after CEO, he's picked up a few victories, and I really believe he's
सजावल
one of those
जितगा
players
ही चला
that,
यार,
you know,
last
really
जीतेगा
thrives on the confidence. And I feel like now that he's got that big victory, he knows that the sky is not even the limit no more. He's broken that glass ceiling, and I expect this to be a really hard
सजावल और
matchup for
फरजीन
Rife.
एक ही ग्रुप में है.
Quickly. You put me on the spot, Rife.
Oh my God, that's what I was going to say. But you know what, we can both say the same thing.
No, we can't.
No, we can both say the same thing. For the first time ever, Rife as well.
Okay, we've got Rive there. I don't know, I'm not going to say anything because I think it's going to be really difficult. But let's see if you guys at home can keep your streak there going. STCplay.gg, guys, cast your vote just to see who is going to be making it through this group. I don't know who's going to make it through, man. It's going to be a very, very tough one. But if Chanel can play the way that he's played at the start of Tekken 8 with that Alisa, we know he is the Alisa of the world, right? And this character right now, let's not mess around here. She is extremely strong.
I mean, I'm going to make a big call out, right? I think we're going to see our first timeout. Because both these players, against Steffi Black and Chanel, both these players are extremely patient. I reckon we're going to at least get one timeout, the first one of EWC.
Okay. We'll be looking out for the timeout for sure. You know, both defensive players, but you know, 4 great players going into this. It's very, very difficult to course back.
Guys, the countdown has begun. Group G, very diverse. It has Saudi Arabia in the mix, Korea, Japan, and EU. Let's go over to the stage for Group G here. Esports World Cup for Tekken 8. Let's go.
We are back. Yes, it's time for another stellar group of champions to lock horns here at the Esports World Cup. And my goodness, what an affair it's been already here to open the day with those crazy, crazy matches early on.
Yeah, I mean, CBM moving through, that was beautiful to watch. Bilal kind of expected in many ways to get through it, but we still got a great showing. But as you heard it from all of our desks, we have to move on to Group G. This one holds, I think, a very special place in everybody's hearts here in Riyadh. You got Raif that's going to be playing later on today, and Double, of course, that I have playing for Team Falcons.
The lone wolf here out representing
Falcons,
Saudi Arabia. Let's hear it for Raif in the audience. Raif.
No.
Hey, they know who they're here to cheer for. Raif here Yeah, of course. You know, we have Seppi Black all the way from Germany. We have Chanel from South Korea and Double from Japan. A very, very mixed bag of top talent here in the group. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Let's get it underway very soon. These guys are getting ready. Let's have a little look at them. Oh my goodness me, yes. Seppi Black, of course, with the specs. And man, let's get this one underway, guys. Let's throw it to casters to call the action. Take it away, boys.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for Group G. I'm MYK. Joining me on the mic for this group is going to be one and only Majin Obama. How's it going on, Obama?
Man, so far so good. We've already seen some. I mean, dude, after that follow-up after the first day alone, and then we just watched that group go down the way it just did with lowhigh now. I have a feeling a lot of people's brackets are already busted, but I mean, looking ahead to this group, what do you say? I think Spag already covered it, the D word, diversity, right? Yeah. This is, I mean, different competitors from different countries, very different character roster selection that we have here as well. But also, 3 of the 4 members of our group were here last year.
Yeah, shows the consistency, how strong they've been, especially coming from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 now. But yeah, going into the match already, Chanel with the Elisa, Seppi Black with the Shaheen.
Yeah, it's something that you're going to be curious about, especially paying attention to how Seppi Black navigates chainsaw pressure. It's going to come up. You know what's going to happen. How is he able to navigate that minefield of so much chip damage, and then just sometimes it's still our turn. You're blocking, you're guessing correctly, you're still losing.
Yeah, and like the analyst said, she's so hard to hit. Her sidestep, her backdash, her tiny hit, her bots too. Just so hard to pinpoint her down. But all right, Seppi Black, slight lead here in this round already.
He's done a good bit of chip damage himself too, leveraging a lot of heat engagers in neutral.
Good punish there on the 4-2-1. Cashes out with the heat smash, takes the plus frames into a mid to close it out.
And so far to open, kind of contrary to what you'd expect, Seppi Black's actually the one laying on the pressure right now. Chanel's trying to back up. But there we go, first top hit.
We're gonna break the wall. We're probably gonna use it for the wall pressure. Okay, no, we take it. And cashes out with the burst as well. More wall carries, send it to the next one. +6, even after you block that.
And now we got a problem. Chainsaw time. Wall jump attack.
Put it away. But yeah, the wall jump switches the scenario, and Chanel takes himself out of the chainsaw mode, but finds a 3-2 heat dash.
Just lay some strand.
Down back 2-1 engage. This is an opportunity for Seppi, but gets caught by the power crush there, just trying to step.
But that, I like that defensive play from Seppi Black too. He already put out on the table, Chanel. It depends on where you get me in chainsaw stance too. I'm willing to leverage every option on the table.
Yeah, if you give me a little bit of wiggle room, I'm gonna try to get out of there, but we're gonna have to hold this. He's chainsaw engage, very scary.
And now chainsaw tackle too, adding up, racking up that damage, chip damage hits, doesn't matter. And then she just swings her head around.
Yeah, it's a good mid right there. Wow, Seppi's just trying to challenge with these hop kicks. We're not able to thread anything right now.
Good low guard, but still, this is the problem. You still end up in this zone.
So much pressure. The lows are adding up. Burst as well. One more hit for Chanel, and the mid's gonna take it.
Love the play at the end there too. Just that's the situation that we talked a lot about yesterday. Is sometimes with this game where you get health. HP is cash, you know what I mean? So when you tag him with that low, you know he's going to try to press something to try to stop what's going to come after, especially with the fear of her power crushes in that mid-range like that, right? You can anticipate a press there. Hey, I'm just going to leverage my HP to close out the game, right? Put myself in position.
Totally worth it, especially right there too. Even though heat burst, no longer you could take a round with it. It does put you in an advantageous situation, especially when it lands on hit, forces the opponent in crouch, limits their options as well because of that. Here we go, game number 2. No more stage hazards for this one. Let's see if Seppi can turn this around.
Even though Seppi had that good play in the opening round with the wall, overall, Chanel really got the benefit of the walls.
All right, puts the chainsaws away. Nice jab, floating her out of the running 3.
Wow.
Oh no, missed the full crouch down forward 2. Got crouch jab instead. Now we got wall positioning. Chanel fights out of it with the down 3. Great low parry there. Should be able to reach this wall. Oh no, the first missed.
Super unfortunate. And now, wait for it. Here we go. Heat dash mix. Okay, good guard from Sephi.
Turns the favor, but nice step from Chanel and finds a wall splat with that back 2-4.
Must be nice when your character has great mobility in every direction, you know?
And a tiny hurt box, so it's already hard to hit her.
Whoa, really leveraging that mobility.
I really like this option from Chanel. After the counter 4, goes for the back 4-4 into boot, so he gets Oki off for mix-up there. Mix-up
the jab strings, break on the grab, Sephi in rage, activates,
With punish.
And Chanel very quickly on set point here in Group G.
Yeah, looking comfortable. Sephi's gonna have to find some answers. Swinging with the down 4-2, no go though. +2 after that stance 1+2 there. Ooh, out of the air. That wasn't too bad, but gets the mid from Dual Blue. -10, gets the punish. Wow, the wall standing 2 out of nowhere, but he went into Dual Blue.
Big launch for this wall. Sephi now with a chance here. In rage, gets his throw. You just raw activate.
Ooh, yeah, and that's one of the RPS in the game, right? So Smash always beats armor, so that was a great choice there to blow up that armor decision with the Heatlers. The neutral game right now. Chanel just poking away, puts him in crouch, goes for the slide.
Yeah, you can tell Sephi feels the pressure because he's swinging like a lot, but he's getting him in trouble sometimes when he just, all it takes is one whiff and then it'll create this kind of scenario.
Yeah, that up to engage, and she goes into chainsaw mode off the engager. And right there, beautiful whiff punish with the forward 2-1, and that could be it with the right combo.
Yeah. Hit wall, that's gonna be chainsaws, and that's gonna be it. Chanel 2-0 over Sephi Black. Sephi's still gonna have a chance, but it's gonna have to happen bottom side, and we'll see who he's going up against next.
That was very comfortable for Chanel there. Sephi definitely had some moments, but every time like he had like wall positioning or anything, Chanel immediately fought off the wall beautifully there.
And Chanel also, like I said, I feel like he got a read on Sephi's tempo, and especially as the match went on, where Sephi became more and more swing heavy.
Yeah, especially that last round there.
Chanel was always just ready to just leverage his mobility. I'm just gonna back up, wait for the eventual whiff, get big reward from it, and then, I mean, the heat activations and the counterplay on that as well. Felt like overall, Chanel was the one that got the most out of it that whole set.
Yeah, I really like that up 2 usage that Chanel used at the end there. Long range chainsaw move, goes into an engager as well. But yeah, like every time Chanel had Sephi up against the wall, yeah, like right there, up 2 with punish, with the heat dash, you make it a launcher.
Banging on backdash.
Yeah, clean play from Sephi here. I mean, not Sephi, Chanel, excuse me. Good try to Sephi though, not out of it yet. Gonna be going into the lower bracket. We're still gonna wait to see who's gonna be going there with
I make that same face on that play too. I make that same face.
One and done again.
But I think also with the way that Chanel played this set too, this has to be kind of confidence inspiring if you're out there watching and
Qualify for the final spot here in Group G. Is it going to be Riot or Double?
Double 2 got to the point where he was using a lot of his other heat engagers as well, whether it be the jab strings or the back one as well.
Yeah, even the up forward 3 usage, I really love.
Yes,
Double.
yes.
Wow, great up forward 2. Gets a counter hit, so it gets a wall splat and the re-splat. Here we go.
Turn and then dive kick pressure as Double tries to reposition himself, get off of a great crouch jab to stop the pressure from Rife, but ultimately Rife going to be the one that asserts his dominance here in this first round.
Yeah, that median line destruction heat dash, such a good option for Jin. 13 frames, really fast. But yeah, Whiff punishes the parry attempt with the up forward 3.
Throwing those hands up.
Oh, that down forward 2 timing. Caught Rife on the incoming, saved the tornado for the wall.
Great return.
Wow, he was super off axis. All right, what's the mix here? No, goes for the throw. Nice break though. Punches the power crush as well, takes his frames.
Dash mix, just poke and then back away.
Yeah, Rife did not bite on that 1-2 Rage Art bait there. That little bit of patience closes out that second round for him. Nice reactions on the down 2. Very sharp with that reaction.
Double comes up with a block punishment. In position to make something big happen at the wall here. Right,
wow.
Swinging, gets a flow conversion.
There's the tornado, should be the wall. Try to extend it a little more with the burst. Got the side wall, 1-2-4 Carnival. What a block. First LLRK, and he had it scouted.
Activate now.
And we're gonna have to
Guess for game?
This smash. What are we doing with the smash afterward? DSS fake out into the Wild Standing 4. Ooh, you almost flow the third hit. That's a classic counter hit nunchuck.
Jab's gonna be able to give him the clearance here, get to the wall.
Oh, messed up on the slide there.
Trading lows. Whip
Nice
punish
whip
for
punish.
Rife.
Oh, it just swings into the third hit of the 1-1-1. Big extended heat dash combo incoming. Can we reach this wall? We do.
Combo.
Nice, all natural. The down for 1-3-2 string there. Nicely done. Final round, game 1. Rife just coming out of the gate swinging with jabs. Trouble going under him.
Finally, the slide mix up starting to develop a little bit. Trading engagers, both these dudes just want to go and eat.
They're definitely playing your turn, my turn right now. You do something, I'll do something. First, okay, got to stop. Now he's heat activated. How are we gonna use this?
Right, thinking on the armor as well.
First in return. Finds a great spot to use it.
Down 2.
Nice, that's what you want to do against 1-1-1. Duck the second hit and in.
Yeah, and for double 2, felt like in the first set he had a lot more success when he was able to get in close, get in point blank range as opposed to like his range 1, range 2. Be able to try to work that up close pressure, utilizing more of those compact tools that Law has to be able to try to get some pressure started.
Yeah, just staying real sticky on him, and like especially against Jin too. You
उन्हें
don't want to give
सारे
too much
इसी
breathing
गड़
room. Back two,
पागल हो
great
गया
range.
सी
Forward 4, another great range move. Demon Paw.
एक तो छाड़ इतने
Now we're starting to see it a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, utilizing a little bit more down back 3 as well.
Nice up forward 2 usage to get him off the wall there. Double pumps the slide.
Shiroz
tags him low so he couldn't burst. Down jab into burst though. Smart choice, a little bit of chip and the wall positioning. The chip game. Who's gonna duck? You bet.
अच्छा सही हो गया ठीक.
Nice block into the slide.
He sat on it and waited for the low.
Just in case he finished that string on the 1-3-4. Wow, caught him with the down forward 2 when he tried to do a sidestep button.
टिकट छाड़ देंगे बहुत
Like you said earlier, that's what's so scary about the compact play that Law has. He has great step passive tracking on some of those really, really powerful tools that he can get great return from. Uppercut just one of several. Activate here from Rife though.
Should be the wall. Gonna save it with the Savage Sword Ender.
Hot Boy Summer, both these dudes in heat. 2-1-4.
Oh, he let it rip. Hold on. This is the opportunity that double needed. All rage damage as well.
2 ਮਿੰਟ ਕਿਤੇ ਤੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਸਕਿੰਟ ਰੁਕਣਾ ਸੀ ਤਾਂ ਕੰਮ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਸਾਰਾ
Oh my god, 4-3 rage already got him.
ਡਬਲ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕੁੱਟੀ ਪਾਤੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਵੈਰਾਈਟੀ ਵਾਲੀ
Wow, what a play. I have not seen that one before. Up forward, 3 on block, Ragear. I got it.
Wow, double now. Eyes wide open. Right back to the breakable wall.
The challenge for Riot on wake up there. Knew he was going to try to threaten with the crouch dash mix. There he is, threatening again. Burst out. Under the high. Oh no, missed the turnaround nunchuck again. Got back turn 1+2.
Fair variety.
Another good rage on the 4-4-2. Probably a heat dash behind that as well.
He let the first whiff go just to keep himself at a range where he could quickly react. Pulls the trigger this time, double. In position here.
What a block! Risked it all with the down 4-3. It wasn't even going to kill either. Giving Riot another chance at life. Taking a little breather with the Rage Art, thinking about his options now. Not out of it yet. He's locked in. He's locked in.
Taking jab pressure early on here from Riot, but sliding. Nunchucks.
Small punish. Definitely launch punishable on that one.
In the down 2. Fishing with the uppercuts again.
Nice punish on the nunchuck as well.
Variety though बची है.
How's he going to be able to use it? Ooh.
Activate.
Doesn't even give him a chance to with the burst. Again, the 1-1-1. The wall's right here too. Man, that is good.
Thank you, bro.
There's one man standing in his way, double from Japan right now, the Speed Star, trying to make a statement.
There it is.
Sidestep right, give me that uppercut.
Saw that round star opening a lot from Riot. The round star forward 4, double high Scout this time. Big low parry again on the offensive.
Early lead here, nunchucks.
Oh, out of the air, nice conversion. Didn't get the spike though. Oh, punishes the parry attempt a little early. Was expecting something faster there.
उसको को आपको पापा बुला रहा है.
Law at close range, leveraging his homing attack as well. Trying to seal the step a little bit from Riot, who's been a little bit more active at close range.
Woo. Double just kind of like threatening the crouch dashes, but not really pulling the trigger on anything. Just trying to see a reaction out of Riot here. Woo. Going under the electrics, the 2-1s with the slide. The slide has been doing so much work.
High kick pressure, did not heal with the hop kick.
To the burst. This could be it with the right combo into another one. Yes, sir. Set point now. Double. So tense. Low crushes the down back 4.
Hops over lows.
Need to activate.
Super
so scary.
Engager. Low touch, able to interrupt. Double stern.
Still got to activate though. Oh, he's just threatening with it. Out of the air. Can we adjust this combo? Can't get the regular right route. Smart stuff. One for the spike. Mix up, no, didn't work out. Another slide.
The wall standing for DC pressure.
Just threatening the slide. Punish there. Oh, nice punish on the power crush. The full crouch mix-up. I love the way that Double kept playing around with that. Sometimes he didn't do the mix, sometimes he just let it go. Caught him there, making him think that was going to be the slide again.
Double progressing out of this group, going to be making it the phase 2, which we'll see later. Unfortunately, his journey for this EWC ends here, but Gave us some really good sets up until this point. Again, congratulations to those that progress out of this
Ah,
group.
10
Chanel
down
and
for
Double
Matali
getting close
lage.
making out. But of course, as always, big ups to Seppi Black, big ups
Very
to Rife.
nice, yeah.
See the home crowd, they love him either way.
Yep.
अच्छा खेल
Hometown
है.
hero. He played his heart out, man. And yeah, many more Tekken years to come for him, man. Super strong gym player. He's always been kind of one of my favorite gyms because I love that compact playstyle from him. But Double, using the slide as such
Double
a great high
पे कौन
crushing
गया है?
option. Get around the electrics, get around the 2-1 before the 1 even gets there.
आ गया
It was
पाकिस्तानियों का
slide
ग्रुप आ गया.
options using
फरदीन पे सजावट
various
होगी.
heat engager strings as Rekka's playing around with those options there to keep Rife off balance as much as possible. And then whenever he finds those hits, just got good return, especially if he could find the wall, going to drag, you know, obviously the wall damage, especially pre-torn. If you have your tornado to back you up too, wall can really, really hurt you.
Yeah,
This is
that
an
wall
example.
combo right there that we were just talking about. The junkyard at the wall, get the high splat DSS3, that extra damage. Beautiful heat burst, heat dash combo there as well. Yeah, just like that, close it out, the pop off. He knows he's qualified into phase 2, super happy about it.
You know this was an event on his mind. He saw Nobi go down yesterday, but Al graduated as well. For Double, big deal for him to be able to progress to phase 2 of this tournament. We're gonna check in with everybody on the stage. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everybody, I am here with Double, who is victorious over Raif, the local Saudi
Gary
hero
bro,
here
I wasn't
today.
remembering.
今の気持ちはいかがでしょうか？
いや、もう本当に嬉しいの
What is the
一
meaning
言
of
です。
murmuring?
I asked him how he is, and he
I
is
haven't heard.
supremely elated here. Very, very happy
Murmuring.
about that win. で、1試合目は負けてしまったことで、なんかいろいろ考えることできて、2回目は何を変えたんですか？
そうですね、やっぱり1試合目でもうライフが僕のローをすごい研究してるっていうのがめちゃくちゃ伝わった内容だったんですよ。で、結構僕もひよっちゃって、その1試合目に頭が真っ白になっちゃって、なんか何も通る気がしないというか、技が通る気がしなくて、でその読み合いをもう2試合目は絶対に変えようと思ったので、もうすべてのタイミングをずらして対応したという感じです。
So he explained that, because I asked him what happened in the run back, how were you able to get the win the second time around, what went wrong the first time around. And he explained that in the first time he played Live, he realized that he had been thoroughly researched. Live had been in the lab, he had been watching some VODs of his lore, and he felt very, very researched. Nothing really worked. His mind went blank. He was seeing white, and it didn't really work out his way. He changed all his timings up for the run back and made sure that he didn't allow his mind to get confused in that second set. そしてこれからブロックから上がって、これからトップ16フェーズ2になってどんな気持ちでしょうか？優勝できる自信はあるのでしょうか？
あるわけないでしょあるわけないでしょ、そんなもん。まあでも行けるとこまでもう行こうという気持ちで、もう全力でやりきるのみです。頑張ります。
So I asked him, with that win, going into the top 16, the GSL Phase 2, how are you feeling? Do you think you can win the tournament? He said, there's no way I can say I could win the tournament, but he's going to do his best to get as far as he can, and that's what he's going to say for now. All right, thank you guys for watching. Double done his job. Back to the studio.
Chanel and Double making it through Group G. Chanel with probably the most dominant performance that we've seen, so far, just running through this bracket.
I mean, I said it before. We haven't seen Chanel much this season, but I was convinced he would be in the lab. I was convinced he would be ready, and he's shown how ready he is for his group.
Yeah, Chanel played incredibly well. Big shouts to Raif, who put on a good performance. The crowd going wild as well. But it was Double who made it through. Exceptional use of the slide as well, crushing a lot of Jin's moves, going under the electric. I feel like that was really, really good utilization of that move.
Yeah, Seppi Black, bringing it back, doing well, but, some unfortunate stuff happening on the stage there, but wasn't able to get the job done. Rive, now this is a pattern we've seen time and time again now already at the EWC, is the person losing in the winner's side goes down and then gets the run back.
It's crazy actually, but one of the things that I've noticed, and they've said it a lot, right, is that you learn a lot more from your losses than your wins.
And he said in the interview, right, that, I changed up my timing, and there you see on screen right now, guys, Chanel and Double making it through. And if that performance by Chanel is anything, man, I mean, this is a favorite to win. you know, the whole tournament, just looking at the form he's in right now.
Yeah, do you know what? We were sitting upstairs watching the games, and Chanel looks on fire. This is someone that we definitely need to look out for the rest of the tournament. He can definitely win the whole thing.
Just going to let you guys know, yeah, by the way, you both said Rifle's going to make it.
All right. On my defense, right?
Yeah.
It's a double jeopardy thing. It's not our fault, right? It was a double jeopardy situation, and we've seen the rule. Otherwise, if it wasn't double jeopardy, Rif would have made it out.
Well, come on, man.
I'm not wrong.
Listen, I understand. We're in Saudi Arabia. Just arrived. You played well, but you both got it wrong. But let's see, guys, if the guys at home got it right there for the STC play predictions. They went for Rife as well. Come on, man. Okay, you know what? They had a good streak. They had a hot streak going there, but this time you weren't right. But look, it was a good pick to go for. Rife, with the form that he's been in, with how he's been playing, it kind of makes sense, right? A lot of us thought that Rife would make it. Would you think that's an upset that he hasn't made it through?
Yes, because we've seen him develop from Tekken 7. I remember it was us two that actually commentate one of the regionals for the Middle East, and that's the first time I saw Rife, right? And just to see his development, and especially in that knee set that we saw in DreamHack, we were able to be so analytical, and I felt like at that point there, I saw like a final form of Rife.
Yeah, Rife played super good, and you know what, I actually had first-hand experience of playing Rife as well, and you know, this guy's an absolute monster, super aggressive and a very good gym player, but very unlucky today in the tournament. But you know what, the crowd was on his side, and it was good to see him perform very, very well.
I think that can add extra pressure to you as well. You're in the hometown country, you know, you're doing your thing, everyone's supporting you. Do you think that adds to the pressure, or can it give you a bit more energy?
I think it gives him a bit more energy. You see, he plays with the headset off. You know, some people, I get what you're saying, some people, they're like, oh gosh, I got this pressure on my back, but I think he thrives off that energy. He's got the headset off, he wants to hear the crowd booming his name. You see, he's very animated, he gets up, you know, and performs to the crowd.
Yeah, but double making it through there, making the adaptation. And he said in the interview, look, I changed up my timing. I made the adaptation. To be able to do that on this stage the way that he did, to get the run back, that was impressive, man.
You know, we talked about him before a lot, you know, before we started this game, and you know, he's the use of the slides and everything else, super, super good spec.
Yeah, but here we go, guys. Our final group of the day here for phase 1. And this is going to be an absolute stacked group, man. We've got Mungja in the mix. We've got Ferzine. We have so many strong players, Sajawal and Kane and Trench. And our upcoming showdown, presented by Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib, is going to be Ferzine versus Mungja. Make sure that you guys stay tuned in, guys. We're going to go on a break, and when we return, we'll be getting to that last group, Group H.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम बाबर भाई की हाल है आ गया बाबर भाई उनका सच का ग्रुप आ गया जे ए मशहूरी तो बाद मैच उन्होंने ही है ने फरजीन वर्सेस मंगजा यार उस फरजीन के नाल कौन है सजावल है मंगजा है फरजीन चौथा कौन है मेरे ख्याल यूशी मिसू वर्सेस यूशी मिसू होएगा ही वो केन एंड ट्रेंच हैगा यूशी मिरर होना है यूशी मिरर चलेगा आज ਹੁੰਦੀ ਨਾ ਫੇਰ ਸੀ ਕੰਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਵਹਾ ਤਾਂ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੋਲੀ ਹੈ
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the Esports World Cup here for Tekken 8, day number 2. We're at our final group now for phase 1, Group H. And this one is looking stacked. We have Farzine, Mangja, Kanan, Trent, and Sajao. Talk to me.
I mean, we haven't really spoken much about Farzine today. We've spoken about, Kanan, Trent, and Sajao. But let's just give this guy an opportunity because, boy, that Victor, we don't see many changes. The 1.05 patch. It's a weird one because was he buffed, was he nerfed? I wouldn't say yes or no. I'll just say he's been completely changed and his game plan has also completely changed.
You're right. There's a debate, whether he's been buffed or nerfed. But, speaking to Kasain, big shout outs to him. He was one that said, it's just a completely different change, and a completely different character. So you needed to relearn how to play Victor.
Yeah, I think that running 2 and the power crush, obviously they were changed. I think the power crush was nerfed, obviously, but the running 2 now is just different. It's not better or worse. It's just you go into stance now. The combos are incredible as well. Now let's talk about Farzine. Farzine, right? A lot of people saying that this guy can't win without 2D, without Akuma. He was using that 2D character back in Tekken 7. Look what he was able to do early on in Tekken 8, and here as well. He's been on a really good form.
Yeah, definitely coming into this. Oh, could be definitely a sleeper here. Like we said, we haven't really spoken much about him, and I would not be surprised if he makes it out of this group. I'm kind of went premature there with my group pick. Yeah.
It's a very difficult group, but yeah, you're right. It's the players that we don't really speak about that are doing the most damage here today, and Farzine is another one we need to look out for. From Pakistan, he has great training partners around him, and he's going to play some good tech.
And Mangja, though, formerly known as Malgu, as one of the top players from Korea for a very, very long time, ever since Tekken 6 days. Guys, I think we actually have Persia standing with Mangja right now for an interview.
What's up, everyone? Persia here. I am here with Mangja, and Q is back with the translations, of course. Now, Mangja, it's your first time here in Saudi. Obviously, EWC is just so amazing, but how do you feel about it?
Saudi Arabian 처음 EWC로 온 건데 기분 지금 어때요?
보스 की बोलिए दसो बोलते रहे हैं.
일단 이렇게 큰 무대에 설 수 있었다는 것 자체가 지금 큰 영광이고요. 지금 사실 제가 여기 올라와도 되는지 사실 자격을 잘 모르겠지만 오늘 이 자리에서 자격을
So he says, of course, coming to this big stage in Saudi Arabia is truly an honor. He's not sure if he's confident, but he's still has those doubts that maybe this might be too big of a stage for him. But either that he's gonna overcome it and he's gonna try his hardest.
Well, you've made it here, so no stage is too big if you've made it here because you deserve it. So.
여기까지 왔으니까 그거 된 거예요.
So best of luck to you, and we're gonna send it back to you guys.
파이팅! 파이팅!
Shout outs Mangja, man, and look at the group right here, guys. Farzine Mangja is going to be your first game, followed by Kanan, Trench, and Sajawal.
I mean, you talk about Farzine, you talk about Mangja. Let's talk about Kanan and Trench. He's one of our own, one of the UK's, one of the guys that's coming out here. Maybe a little bit biased. I don't even understand where the rule of bias commentary came from.
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, who needs that?
Kanan Trench, okay.
Yeah, Kanan Trench. We spoke about it before. We put him on blast earlier on today. But such a lovely guy. A wealth of knowledge in him as well. When he came up on the scene, he performed so well in his first offline tournament, and people were saying this guy is something special, and they don't come along often.
I'll tell you what, though, man. Mangja, Malgu. This is someone that I've been watching ever since I was young, watching, back in Tekken 6 days. There was like this triangle, I feel like, in Tekken 6 where you'd have Ni, you had Holman, you had Malgu. These guys would always play each other in death matches, and Malgu was always been at the top, but he never traveled outside of Korea. It was big news that he traveled to EVO Japan because that was one of his first internationals, I feel like, and outside of Korea. and he managed to qualify for this tournament by, you know, with a really good performance there. Everyone knew what he's capable of, but, you know, he said in the interview there, is this stage going to be too much for him? I don't think so. I mean, what do you guys think?
I mean, like you said before, I think it was the first time he actually traveled out into Europe to the mix-up, correct me if I'm wrong, and he got 13th. I think it's 13th. It wasn't too shabby, you know, as your first kind of international. People don't take into account, you know, the time difference, you know, even stuff down to like the diet changes. Yeah, you know, it's really, really big. So I want him to get a lot more global experience because I think it will take him a long way, boost that confidence too. Because we know, like you said, he's been playing since Tekken 6. He is a strong character.
Yeah, do you know what? Speaking of confidence there, you know, I feel like a lot of the interviews today have been very similar. You know, people saying that the stage is going to put a lot of pressure on them when they play here. You know, they do feel confident, but it's definitely nerve-wracking playing on a stage like that with a huge crowd and so many people watching at home. That might play a factor straight.
Let's see, man. Who do you take it, man? Let's see if we can get right this time.
I did say Fazi.
Oh, you know my answer as well, man. You stole it, man. Kane and Trench is going to win.
STC play predictions, guys. Make sure you put your stuff in right there. But guys, the countdown has started. Let's get on with this final group of Phase 1 and see who's going to make it into that top 16 for Phase 2 here. Group H coming up. Let's throw it to the stage for our final group.
As Phase 1 draws to a near close at the Amazon Arena, it's time to get ready for our final group here of Phase 1 of the GSL format of Tekken 8 here at the Esports World Cup.
Ryan, it's been an absolute pleasure to get through it all, and we said this format is absolutely brutal. There's no way you recover once you start losing.
Bilal बड़ा अच्छा खेल गया यार आज.
The world's getting knocked out even before we get into
Bilal ने
Phase 2.
बड़ी
Like
अच्छी
you said,
performance की
we
है.
have to wrap things
अल्लाह करे
up
आगे भी एनजी
before we
खेले
move
हो.
on to Phase 2 and a second layer of
फिलहाल करते हुए
GSL
बहुत
to
अच्छा
kind of
खेले
bind
हैं.
it all together. So, shall we introduce our players from Group A?
We should indeed. Our final group
करते
for
हैं कि
Phase
जरा
1, of
दूसरे
course,
तो
is
पिज़्ज़ा
going
खा
to
के
be
आ
the
लें
sole
तो दो जने
representative
ने
from
हो.
the UK. Here it's Kane and Trench, and he's
पता
going to
नहीं
be
आज उनकी
taking on
कमेटी निकली हो
his
पिज़्ज़ा खान टूट गया.
Yoshimitsu friend as well, but today foe in Sajawal. The two ninjas from Manji Valley, and the other two in that group, of course, Mangja and Farzeen is going to be the next match. But first up, yes, on the stage you can see them sat in the chairs, ready to get this one underway.
Yeah, I loved seeing it. I was even looking at Mangja in the back and just seeing the smile on his face. This sort of positive vibe, I feel that has really pushed players beyond. The analyst desk were talking about this for both players. There's a lot more international experience to be carried in for both of these players, so there's a lot for
उम्मीद करो ना
us
करो
to
स्पोर्ट
explore
लाजमी
watching
करो.
this game.
बाकियों ने गेम खेली
So
मजा
yeah, we're
आया.
going to get into this one, guys.
उन्हें
We're
सही
not
कबाड़ा
going to leave you
कीता है
waiting
दोवां
any
दा.
longer. So let's throw it to the casters
उन्हें तो
right
भाई
now.
बिलाल
to
ने
call
आज
this
छेड़
historical
छेड़ के
event.
कुटिया है
Let's go.
ना. की बर्फ है उन्हें दे देनी चिपले खाने रहा केड़ी तो ठंडी पी ला तू फिर तू लाजमी बर्फ लेनी अली ठंडी दे दे उत्ते रख दे अल्लाह
Sit back and relax and get ready for the final group of Phase 1. I'm MYK, and he's Rip.
I am Rip. This
बड़ा
group is
अच्छा ला
gonna be
यार
bananas,
ऐसे
and
बंदे
we're
दा
going to be
भी.
kicking off with Mangja going up against Farzeen. Another law player missed a double one, but this was exciting too. And we got the two Yoshimitsu players. We got Kane and Trench and Sajawal, which is going to be a crazy match. That was
इधर से चला जा.
Who do you got? Both matches.
I got Farzeen and I got Kane.
यार
I
एस्ट्रे
got
बड़ा उधर
Mangja and I got
देखना.
Sajawal. Let's go into the matchup here.
As we can see, this is the first match.
ध्यान से.
Representing Pakistan, Mangja, qualifying from Evil Japan earlier this year. And we haven't really got to see him travel too much, but then yeah, very strong law player. Been one of the strongest law players for the longest time as well. Formerly known as Malgu, now owned by Mangja.
Yes. Also Nameless King.
Nameless King, yeah.
अब लब गया यार
The
sorry.
Nameless King with 3 names.
That's true.
But yeah, interested to see him here.
की
And,
पागल है
he
तू.
has been a competitor for a very long time. Competing, I know at least since Tekken 6. I don't know if he was around before that, but you know that was at least 15 years ago, right? So Mangja on the stage here, Esports World Cup, qualified for this event through Evo Japan for Tekken 8. So that was like the first qualifier, and he's like, oh, I'm in. I guess I'll keep playing, you know, and so it was a huge surprise, yeah.
And he's never really like been one of the players from coming out of Korea that traveled a lot to a lot of these events. So
नहीं वो सब सही बाल के हैं यार. बात वही.
and preset 3 law is going to be the fix.
Yeah, and you like Farzine here. I like Mungja
Acha
here. Let's see what
match,
happens. Farzine
yeah.
also has a law, which he doesn't ever bring out of tournaments. I told him he should bring law, make it law, and Yoshi in one pool.
That's for you, man.
That's for James, man.
Oh, that really is,
James,
yeah. Gross. But here we go. Final group of phase 1. Who's going to make it into phase number 2?
Woo, beautiful. Up forward 3. Heat engaged.
Pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of crouch dash pressure out of the
Both the law players. Yeah, we saw double doing a lot of fake crouch dashes, not really pulling the trigger on anything, just to get like a reaction out of the other player.
Heat dash now, big chip damage. Mungja
Very
going some
nice.
highs. Oh, nice down jab interrupt. They're gonna get some health back here with this heat smash. Damn, get the down jab, but the flip kick.
Oh, बच गया Okay, miss कर गई ये
जगह. What happened?
I don't know what just, I don't know. That was bizarre, but Farzine happy to take that round from him.
Wow,
good armor.
No respect. Shoot him.
Shoot her.
I really like Farzine's down back 2 usage. He's just getting under a lot of the jab strings from Mungja here. Oh, but one too many. I'm a low crush it this time.
Wow, it didn't even heat dash off of that dragon cannon.
Both heat activated now. Counter hit.
Bro.
That did so much.
And now deal with this 50-50.
Wow. Down 1+2, and since he was already heat activated, the expulsion did extra damage for that counter hit follow-up.
That was messed up. That is so much.
That's a grip.
Low parry. Man, they've been both down jamming a lot. Finally, low parry starting to come out here. Wall pressure now from Farzine. Jab interrupt, float out of the air. I like that.
Good stuff there. Floating third hit. Carries to the wall, but a little, still recovering from the legend kick.
Good stuff with the heat burst slide. It's anyway. He was committed. Both players heat.
Okay. Wow, big block on the down 3.
Sidewall saves him though.
So as he not gonna be able to use it. Oh.
No flip kick for you. 3 rounds straight for Zine. And Mungja, he had the first round and he blew it, right? That weird combo, not sure why he got that flip kick, and I think it was Wild 4 flip kick again or something.
He got the flip kick, he got the up forward 1, and then he got flip kick, no second part to get the tornado. I don't know what happened there, but that was really important. That might have been the wrench in the gears. These guys know what they're playing for. A lot of pressure. You know, like even when you're trying to tell yourself, don't let it get to your head. You know, don't let it bother you. Just play your game. How can you not? It's just always like lingering back there subconsciously.
Exactly. Especially this. This is Esports World Cup, the biggest prize pool in Tekken history, essentially. Right, $1 million these guys have on the line here in this prize pool. Let's see what happens. Game 2.
Wow, Dragon Hammer out of nowhere. Counter hits up Marzin's back 1 attempt.
Way too close to the wall that time.
Ooh, good power crush though. Engage.
Yeah, that's something we haven't really seen a lot of out of other Victor players so much. The power crush is still good, but I feel like I'm seeing it less and less.
Yeah, they did tone it down a little bit since one of the more recent patches, but has him in the back.
That's a patch change for Law too. That back 4-3 on a back to opponent now is the natural combo before he can duck out of it.
Yeah, which was really weird. That's a good fix. But all right, Farzine on the ropes now. What the? Huh?
Oh my goodness, Farzine's getting crazy. Running pressure, both players have rage.
Oh, wow, interrupts him with the 1-2. If he only did a single jab, he actually would have got caught.
Wild, and a lot more Dragon Hammers coming out of Mungja this game.
Farzine also a lot more up forward 2s to try to get Mungja to stop stepping.
Yeah, finally Mungja with the sidestep right that time to avoid the power crush. Ooh.
No dump on the high there. No dump on the high there.
Counter hit, down back 4, beats out the armor. Low and a counter, double beat it.
Okay, set him up for the EIE stance. Takes the low. Wow, forward 1+2 heat dash. Mungja trying to get up with the button.
I hate that name, EIE.
Yeah.
I like some old McDonald's. Oh, brother, here we go.
Heals him off the side to the next wall. Sick. Try to get the Oki with the shoulder.
Wow, what a pickup. Did he back roll?
I think so, yeah. Nice, adjusting, canceling the stance with the new up. Nice dunk, but what? A down jab. He did all that work. He had a down jab?
Yeah, That could have been huge. And now for Zine on set point here.
Oh, just adding on the chip, but interrupt with the 1-1-1.
Whoa!
Oh, that's the new stuff, Perfumer Punch Parry.
That is wild. Surprise, surprise. Mix up now. Pressure at the wall. Mangja in big trouble. The flips. Are we going to get the combo? There's the 4-up-3. All right, he's got the full combo, but he's still behind here. Armor's going to work out.
The back roll.
Uh-oh. One more hit will do it. Mangja in trouble for Z. Moving on. One set away from qualifying phase 2. Mangja sent down to
Damn, he's like, where's the noise?
Yeah.
Damn, that's sick. Marzine now in the qualifying position. Mangja's gonna have another shot at it in the lower bracket.
Oh my goodness, man. Not where you want to be. But no, sometimes that's where you want to be.
It's actually been, you know, for double Jeopardy instances, it's actually been whoever lost the first set, they usually got the run back every time.
Yeah, so maybe, I mean, if you're Mangja here, you've got to be thinking like, all right, I need Furzine to lose the next match so that I can get the run back in losers if I win my next match, and
It's
then
an
I can make it out.
for the future, yeah.
Exactly.
For the rest of the bracket.
It's
We
the
had
only
that
hope you've got.
that first game where he dropped that flip kick combo there. The 3 didn't come out, so unfortunate.
But he also had the single flip kick. Like, do you think he made it double flips?
He probably tried to do 4-up-3.
Yeah, and he just got the up forward with 3, not the 4. It's like total disaster.
Yeah.
Regardless, Furzine was playing phenomenal the whole way through, right? Not many mistakes from him at all.
Yeah, and so confident in his decisions as well. Like, even with like interrupting with the power crushes or the down jabs, like even on defense, Marzine just made all the right calls. Even that funny big up forward 4 that he did, and then he did the backswing blow. I'm like, was that intentional, or did he just improvise that, you know?
आपके साथ भी.
Either way, it works out for Zine staying on the upper side of this bracket. But look at the players coming up next. We got Sajawal. Nothing's granted, everything's earned. Sajawal, though, Pakistani Yoshimitsu player, qualified.
game and finding a lot of success with him.
Exactly. Here we go. Arena to kick it off.
नहीं एक loser चलेगा ना फिर loser जो शॉट के गए आएगा.
The fact that he has the human fingers always kind of creeps me out.
qualify करेगा.
They're not human. They're soft.
Oh yeah, nice यार.
Oh, okay. We're in that universe.
I mean, come on, they don't really look like fingers.
इन दोनों में क्या था कौन जीता? बोस फरजीन यार.
Set him up for the EIE down 2. No, cancel out of the stance to down 2 heat dash. Wow, do it again.
बाकी यूशी में चुरान का कोई तो बात नहीं है.
Flash to the combo, get some health back. Still has heat to get to this other wall, though. That's
look
crazy.
at this damage.
Look at cheating. That's cheating, bro.
Man, I remember Tekken 5 Yoshi
where
he never
nice
did damage.
Go back to that.
Dude, that did a grip and carried so far.
The amount of carry he got before he even activated the heat. I was like, wait a second, what?
That was insane. That was sick. I really like that Sajawa just goes for the wall damage.
That's what makes him scary, because he's always going for damage, so eventually you're like, oh, I just tech roll against this guy. But no, you can't.
That was sick. Engage or wall splat, and then uses the heat dash in the combo right away, and he carried wall to wall. Look at that. That was sick.
Very nice.
There's the tech trap.
That was so optimized for this stage. Holy.
He is good, bro. He is super good. Yeah, Mike, right now you don't see it. He's just got his mouth open, bro.
That was crazy.
Jaw agape.
That was so good.
Yeah, put one of those hot dog fingers in it. That was crazy.
No, thanks. I'm good. Spicy mustard, maybe.
Yeah, it was quick first 2 rounds, but Jalo, this is looking rough for Zine, actually. It's like he doesn't know how to start his offense.
And it's so scary against Yoshi, right? Flash, spin, always a threat.
Yeah.
Also got that madly evasive hop knee for some reason.
Yeah, armor denied here, just blocking. Safe approach for Sajamo finally.
Finds a counter timing, yeah. Can we reach the wall? Okay, burst because he didn't exactly hit the wall. Nice stuff there. Wow. Jab, down forward 1, shoulder.
Surprising that did enough damage to kill, too.
That grounded wall scaling, resetting the damage scaling to be a little bit higher than where the combo's at. Nice punish there. Long range down forward 2.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oof. To the damage ender, into the full crouch mix.
Yikes.
Gets a flat off the side step 2. I don't know. That was a sus combo, but doesn't matter. Cleans it up anyways.
Final round, game 1.
Nice block.
Great jab to Sajamo there, too. Flashed him.
I feel like that was the first flash I've seen out of Sajawa.
He saved his final round, right? Like, it's safe. I don't do flashes. Surprise! Oh!
Is
that a flash setup?
Yeah, that dude.
Setup लाया सी ने नहीं लगा.
Panic right now. In real life.
लेके आ सका के.
Woo! Getting as much
panic
damage and safely getting that damage on that sidewall too from Farzine.
Very nice.
But the side step 1 counter hit again.
Sidewall situation. No, it's clean.
Very nice.
Trade. Wow, it's the Jawal's favor.
Ooh, boy. It's the Jawal coming out as top seed out here.
This Yoshi is sick. Those,
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
Wall-to-wall combos and like the peel them off the side, off of the heat engage or wall splash, to spend the dash to fix the axe. That was so sick in the round 2 there.
He is good, bro.
That was sick.
I know, like, he's not a name that everyone is aware of yet.
But it's gonna be after this tournament.
If you're watching this, you're understanding what we're talking about here.
Yeah. Dude, round 1, that counter hit side step 1 combo. Round 2, that engager heat dash combo. That was so good.
And he uses a lot of side step 1. Side step 1's been good for Yoshi for a long time, but like,
look at the
stage. Usage. The stage is back.
The stage again.
They're descending into subconscious.
This is so good for Yoshi, man. the cards are in his favor today with the random stage select.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Yo, he's feeling good right now.
He's hella feeling good. I love that he goes for the damage, and he gets the life back.
You try to flash backwards too, bro. He's in full Yoshi mode now. This is dangerous.
He was so off axis to up forward 1-1. The second hit whip for Victor.
Sometimes this is where Yoshi Mitsu players take out themselves, though.
True. They started, it's like, okay, I'm in the lead, time to party. But Farzine going for big damage, getting round number 1.
Like, Look at the way Sajawal played that first half of that round compared to every other round we've seen so far. It's completely different.
It's party time.
And then he got smoked. You know,
that's exactly what happens to me too. When I play Yoshi, I'm like, okay, I have to lead. It's time to party.
Watch his back turn flash, spin away, flash. What?
For no reason, yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, let's just play Tekken. Yeah,
right. All right, beautiful combo here. Wow, double flash for the high splash conversion. Oh my God, the damage. Out of the goes into Dragonfly to minimize the punish there. Oh, saw that it was off axis. Dude, spin doesn't do anything on his life bar.
No. He's very aware of how much it's going to do, and that caught him.
Gaining some life back by getting into block.
Very nice, yaar. Kya baat hai.
Punish too.
Jawal, so
Victor की जगह पे football ही नजर आ रहा है Jawal.
Feels like he reeled it back in. But oh wait, actually, okay, counter hit running too. Opportunity for Farzine. Got the wall positioning as well.
Half-life relief, a lot of grit inside of Sajawal here. If you're trying to back to 2 or something, oh my goodness.
Dashes it, good damage there.
Punish?
Little punish, not too bad. Got a lot of gray on Sajawal's side. Try to find the Dragonfly force so he can engage.
And just force the manual Dragonfly in his face. Farzine though, he's aware, he's ready.
Yeah, he wanted that gray life recovery. Wolf down 2 engage. Running 2 takes the frames. And just backs off just in case spin or flash.
Still trying to find these counters. He's down back 4.
Nice,
on that attempt.
We're going to take the 4. I think we're going to take the wall combo. Good damage. And recovers real life on that last hit. Down back 1-2, and he's on set point.
Qualification point for Sajawal right now.
Dude, and he could take the 4. This is a really good position for Sajawal.
Victor's got grabbed to take the 4-2 though.
Smart choice from Farzine.
That was so cheap. Remember pre-patch when he had that fast throw break?
Yep. Wow, this back turn combo though.
Yo, nice combo for Farzine. Didn't spend the heat dash there. Still has an opportunity to.
Small spins, just like 1 or 2 spins to safely get off the wall. But down to heat dash finds its mark. Funky wall angle goes for the floor break.
All right. Wall's gonna be super far away. Farzine, huge lead, but Sajawal has a lot of gray, and he's still gonna have a chance with heat right here.
Oh, the last hit whiff, and he woke up sweep.
Unbelievable.
He's recovering that gray life with every hit.
And give me some real one, too. Oh! I got scooped. 12 seconds, though. Time winding down.
Rage.
Yo, this is going to be so close with time in the life recovery.
It's all tied up from Chip and alone.
5 seconds.
He ducks the high. He didn't punish.
वो जीत गया क्या बात है यार क्या बात है very nice
qualifies in a phase 2
क्या बात है
on the
यार
upper side of the bracket.
So sick. I'm a fan.
I'm telling you, man, you won me over from the LCQ and Sajawal now, I'm sure, making more fans around the world watching the Esports World Cup.
That was so sick. Knew exactly what he needed to do. He got the launch, recovered a little bit of that gray, and then there was no time. He was like, only thing he can do is the rage art here.
If I remember correctly, Hafiz Tanvir is the person who sent to the loser bracket at LCQ. And I think he lost to Usama later, but that's basically it. Like, I don't know how many people can beat this guy.
He's so good, man.
He's so fun to watch, too. Very optimal play.
Optimized combos for every, like, this is where I got the launch on this arena stage as well.
He's sick.
That was,
sick.
I'm a fan. I am a fan.
Oh, man.
Man, Farzine answering back here, bringing it to game number 3. But yes, Sajawal right there. Heat dash to the down back 1-2. Brought it down to this nail-biting finish 2-1.
Yeah, time right now. Went for the rage art, but obviously it's not going to work out if Sajawal's not hitting a button. He went for the punish on it, even though he didn't even need to. Time was going to tick off anyway. He had the life lead. It was done. Sajawal does it. He is advancing on the upper side of the bracket. Farzine, though, not out just yet. He gets one more chance down in the loser bracket. But let's go down the stage and take a look at some words with Sajawal.
What an incredible game we've had, Sajawal. I mean, honestly, a beautiful bit of play. Now, before this, there was still a lot for us to discover about you. So can you tell us more about yourself and how you got it here and how you progressed beyond this? Because getting from LCQs all the way to the second round is a huge achievement.
मेरा ये पहला एक्सपीरियंस था और
इसके लिए मैंने बहुत मेहनत की हुई थी. डिफ़िकल्टीज़ बहुत थी यहाँ पे मतलब आने के लिए मेरे लिए, पर अल्लाह ने मुझे चांस दिया है और मैंने अपने आप को प्रूव किया.
Yeah, he's saying that it was his first experience and there were many difficulties, but Allah has given him a chance and he's earning it.
And what's the difference between that, a lot of national experience that you have playing in tournaments in Pakistan versus being on the international stage here at the Esports World Cup?
Falcon है मतलब मुझे प्रेशर तो बहुत था, पर पाकिस्तान में बहुत मुश्किल होता है खेलना, और ये भी जो है मतलब कह लो कि बहुत बड़ी स्टेज थी और मैं काफ़ी प्रेशर में था, पर मैंने कहा कि मतलब मैं कर सकता हूँ, तो मैंने उस चीज़ के लिए मेहनत की.
He's saying that as I told you that it's his first experience, but he said that in Pakistan it's pretty difficult to play and get on the top, but here he worked hard and he knew that he can do it. He was confident and he just did it.
And now, from this moment on, I mean, you get to qualify into phase 2. Do you think you're a bit of an underdog, that teams or players in general are afraid of what you can bring after what we saw from your Yoshimitsu? From now on, you move into phase 2. Do you think other players should be afraid of you, especially after what we saw from your Yoshimitsu?
ठीक है, मैं बता दूँ. मैं खुद भी डरा हुआ हूँ, पर मैं इंशाल्लाह अपना बेस्ट दूंगा, क्योंकि ये मेरे लिए यहाँ पे खेलना पहली दफ़ा है, तो थोड़ा नर्वस हूँ मैं इस चीज़, पर डरना चाहिए सबको.
He's saying that he's scared himself, like he don't know that they should scare or he should scare, but he's confident, so he can definitely do it, and he will see according to the situation that how to do it. He'll definitely be confident, he'll do well.
Thank you very much, Bilal, by the way, for the translation. Of course, Sasha, well, congratulations to make it into stage 2.
Yeah.
We'll send it back to our casters and get our games rolling.
Wow, Sajawa taking the first qualifying spot on the upper bracket here. Phenomenal Yoshimitsu play, and I can't wait to see more of them in phase 2. But we got a couple more matches on the lower bracket. Man, this is not over yet for this final phase 1 group.
Far from over, still have the elimination matches to come. And for Zine, you know, he's going to have to regroup after that one, because it was kind of surprising to me. I mean, I knew that obviously Saddam was going to be a threat, but I didn't expect him to beat for Zine.
The optimization as well. It was such a treat to watch. But again, back on stage, we're going to have Manja from Korea going up against UK's Kane.
This is going to be a big one. Both these guys coming off their losses immediately. Of course. And Manja, I really feel like he is really like everyone else we've seen who didn't get off on the right foot, and then things just fell apart suddenly, right? So now it's a question mark of, can you really put it back together quickly and ride the momentum and make it out of this pool?
Right.
Or is it over?
That's the hard part, right? And this is the last life that both these players have. And what we have seen it time and time again in this phase 1 group stages, is Manja the one to be able to do it in Group H, though? It's not easy. Definitely not easy, I mean, especially going up against Yoshi.
In this,
यार बॉस मुझे भी यही लग रहा था.
Manja, you've got Kane Cranch. Winner of
यार
this
बड़ा
has
अच्छा
to play
खेल
for
रहा
Z
है
to
ये
make it
साजू भाई.
out. So just to get out of this is already extremely difficult, but we've seen so many guys from the winner side lose twice in a row, right? So it's not impossible. If you're in this position here, you want the run back. So the person who wants to win this more than anybody should be Manja.
Yeah, the double jeopardies always come in favor for the guy that's getting the run back, right? So, man, this is tough though. Kane and Trench ain't no slouch either. It was very close set against the Jawal as well.
मेरा मैच इस तो बाद है बॉस.
मतलब
बिलाल नाल मेरा मैच है पोल मेरा.
He's gonna play the regular attacking game.
I wonder what's going through his mind though. Is he thinking about that? Man, I've never lost Yoshi mirror matches, and now I've lost 2 of them in like 1 week. Like, what's going on here?
Once he put it out in the universe, man, it's over, dude. He should have never actually verbally said that.
Wow, but it wasn't about verbal or not. He already mentally knew it.
It's over, man.
It's over now? Well, what about Law? He beats Laws all the time, right?
Yeah, Law ain't no problem.
Yeah,
we'll see, though.
Exactly. Here we go. Game 1.
One of the strongest Law players in the world, getting the slide.
I think he's the strongest, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we've been considering for a long time, right?
Like, Double and him, they usually play similarly in tournaments, but Manja's always the one who's a little bit higher.
Ooh, use him off the side. That was beautiful. Heat first into heat dash, into the grounded on skill.
No, sir. Spring kick denied. Nice flash punish. Cannon Trent gets round 1.
Damn, that was instant. Full crouch down for 4. Nice whip punish on the flash, but got around it with the spin.
Oh my gosh, Spent, he's so quick there.
But that did a chunk already of Gray. Adding a little more, even without heat, too.
Man, still a very close round, and Mung just still has access to that heat, still has some Gray life to recover, so he's in good position right now.
And definitely can even it up real quick. Chooses to burst. And then just kind of backs off. Half his heat time was already gone.
Yeah,
and then gets what he need. Yeah, he kind of just let up right there.
And that, it seems like in Tekken 8, if you ever let your foot off the gas, just give the opponent sometimes hit some buttons, it's like usually your defense has to be so much better than their offense, which is just so difficult to do in this game.
But it's fair on Manga's behalf too, because you're fighting against Yoshi. He can spin, he can flash. I can't overcommit, but finds a back 1-2-2 counter. Heat dash.
Could have had a bigger combo that I think wasn't sure where the wall was exactly.
Still got a chunk.
Ton, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That combo is like your biggest launcher from heat, right? So it could have been even more.
I have back turn moves though.
Delay the second, but gets countered. Came in swinging with some jabs, and Kane goes right under and gets the wall break.
The helicopter hard wall breaks just off of that one move. That was sick.
Out of range.
Get up 3.
Oh my gosh, this round is falling apart. Mumsy, you made one mistake, bro. Oh my
that
gosh.
Was countering.
And it's not over. Kane didn't punish correctly. Was it no done? Oh my gosh.
It was spaghetti all over the place for that last 15 seconds.
Ferzine's watch is like, okay, I got this. They're both not playing well right now.
Yeah, that was definitely a scramble. Okay, Kane 1+2 gets the unscaled as well. Nice
Good throw break. Yeah, and double dragon off the break.
That is one of the coolest movements.
It is actually. And wall here, yes sir. We get a break here if he wants it.
No, goes for the grounded for the scaling. He wants a fresh break on it. And this wall positioning.
Oh boy, chipping him down here. Now one for the mix. Beautiful. Gets the round. Final round, game 1. Mungja, Kane and Trench.
Ooh, smallest punish on the whip flash there. Well, does have a safe down forward 2 as well. If he just hit 2 instead of 1.
Exactly. Slide is good though, big half life bar lead here. And this time he's the back turn down 4 instead of the nunchucks to save his heat timer, but it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, big spin, getting around the follow-up there.
Wall too, because he left it there.
Oh, just hangs out and Dragon. The spring kicks are costing him.
And no throw break! Rainbow dropped and Mungja loses game
हो गया
1 to a
thread score तो मैं
Kane
तेनों
and
दिखी
Trench
जा रहे
after
हैं
that
नहीं
outcome.
देखता यार
Up 1-0 here on the loser side of the bracket.
मोबाइल तो आ जाओ नहीं दे रहे.
Sometimes you roll the 1, roll the 2 before the 1+2, don't get the break. That's why, and throws are just really good in this game. You got to use them to counter like Keeper, Power Crush, and stuff like that. And the counter hit smaller window.
And maybe if he had used that wall in the previous round, it wouldn't have been there for that situation.
That is something to think about, right? It's like that round he kept the wall for the damage and the wall positioning afterwards, but man.
That's rough. That is a rough one. And you know, so many mistakes from Mungja, honestly, is a little bit uncharacteristic. I feel like he's got some nerves or he's thinking about something else, man. And we've seen that with so many players at this event specifically, right?
Yeah, they're not playing up to their full potential that we're used to seeing them. Pressure, man, it gets to you.
Yeah, I really thought it wasn't going to get to these players. I was asked about that earlier, and I was like, these players know what's on the line here, but you got to win, otherwise it doesn't matter. And I thought it wouldn't affect it, but we've seen so many players affected by it.
Exactly. Mungja, final chance at life here. I feel like every time I see a Law player lose and things go bad, it's because of bad running 3.
Oh, it's a bad habit. It's an old habit. Yeah, Law's running 3's been bad for a minute. It's been bad since like Tekken 5 after that.
A lot of Gray.
Oh, is that enough? No.
Nice block.
Oh, he wasn't countered on the Dragon Hammer.
Dealing a little bit with each poke, but not enough.
Mungja getting shut down here. Kane and Trent starting to look comfortable. Full cross sweep working out. 4-3-1. Man, look at the interrupt there. Beautiful.
Dragon again. Can we reach the wall with this?
You can with the right combo. Let's see if he can gut. Yeah, he got there. And used the heat just to make sure of it.
Oh, back to spin away. Counter hit, 1-2 string. Whip punishes the flash. That was a great whip punish. Best whip punish so far on a whip flash.
Yeah, double Dragon Star around here. You can get to the wall and save your tornado, which is actually crazy.
Yeah, it's sick. But you do have to add that extra jab that kind of makes it scary.
It's hard. It's a hard combo for sure. Man, get that out of here. I don't want none of that.
वो गाड़ी पे जा रहे हैं.
3+4.
लेके जाओ नू.
Little low, so he hits grounded with the burst, but it's fine. Keeping the heat pressure going. Look at the Gray.
Brother, look at that Gray. Look at that Gray.
That's like 60% gray life.
Oh my gosh, he's going the wrong way, man!
Oh, and then he mashed the get up kick to get up.
Elimination point for Mangja. He's got to pull it together.
Final chance out. Double dragon again. Does he have the combo?
Oh, close enough.
Okay.
Good combo.
Sorry, रात
Hey,
good damage, about 50%.
Walk on the slide though, Kane Trent's willing to risk a duck with his back to the wall.
He got punished in heat. All that life is gray, so Mangja's not out of it yet.
ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੀ ਰਾਤ ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਘੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਸੌਂਦਾ ਸੀ ਐਂਡ ਕਰਕੇ ਨੇ
On the dragonfly.
Not a lot of damage to this combo.
Okay, we got the wall though.
Slide, he's committed to it. Yeah, scared of flash there, didn't press the DSS. Nice to punish. 3-4. You'll take that trade all day. Still though, still elimination point.
Not out of it yet. Sidestep one regular hit. And Trent's bringing out some music. This counter hit, back 1-2-2.
Running 3 for the pressure here.
Oh,
yikes.
Hell out of range.
That back to 2 on point for Kane Trent. Beautiful whip participation. Oh, he had
good
it.
choice. Back 4 at the wall.
He had it. He committed.
जा
Is it enough?
जा चला जा चीजी लेके
With the heat dash, 1-2-2-2.
आजा चीजी लेके आओ
Still not
साथ
enough. Oh,
वो बाइक में चले जाओ
Law's
आप
punishable for that low. That is risky business.
चला
You know, Law does have that follow-up just in case it links the game. A little bit safer than the older game, so.
Oh my gosh.
That was scary. That was really scary.
But
Back
he survived.
against the wall, yeah. Fought his way out, right?
That is wild. Oh my gosh. And still, after all this, we go to a final game, but one of these players goes out 0-2. It's like, bro, that is so brutal.
This has to happen, though, man. That's the nature of double elimination brackets here. Man. Both these guys have been playing phenomenally, too. All right, here we go. Final game. Who's going to be moving on?
And Mangja really put it together there. Nice size to start off here, but nice spin from Kane.
Fins have been doing so much work.
Down 4-2. Flash combo too. I love the flash. Is flash part of every Yoshi combo?
It could be, yeah.
It seems like such a good idea. Just get back some health.
It's so good, right? Getting back real life on that.
I don't need the grades. Just give me back my real health, bro.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. First round to Kane and Trench there. I feel like round start, we've been seeing a lot of full crouch sweeps out of him. Check with nice. Best whip punish on the flash yet.
That was fantastic. He needed that from a while ago and finally recognizing it and getting that down 4-2 to punish the flash attempt. Good block.
Finally scouting the sweeps out.
Kane and Trench almost had a perfect the first round. Mangja gets the perfect the second round.
Turns the favor.
Oh man, back and forth now. Oh, this is so this is crazy, dude.
1-1-1, engage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's fishing with the DSS-1.
And then Kane is willing to duck against these slide attempts.
I want to see like maybe an up forward 3 heat dash out of Mangja, some kind of mid to mix it up.
Yeah, just wall stand and one of you to keep it relatively safe. Wall, off the wall.
Still got it, still got it.
Oh, no!
Oh, a mistake turned into a happy accident.
Wait, not the right combo.
What the? Tekken 5?
Oh, it doesn't matter. He's still in it. Now elimination point. Kane and Trench needs to bring it back.
What a turnaround from Mangja, dude. He was on elimination. What the parry? That was sick.
You rarely see it in Tekken 8. Oh, I thought he blocked. Kane and Trench in big trouble right now.
That was counter hit 2, 1-1-1. He didn't let it rip, though.
Oh, he didn't get counted. Oh, my goodness.
In the back.
Now what those slides?
The spin.
Kane Trench is over. Oh, it's over. Mangja eliminates Kane and Trench.
He overshot the running 3. He was still grounded, and then he was stuck back turn. Great recognition from Mangja there to get the back turn punish into the 2-2, 1+2 wall splat.
And Kane and Trench gives his heart to Mangja. Mangja takes the key. He's got one of his own now. From Kane and Trench, he will be advancing and has one more chance to qualify into phase 2.
That was crazy. Dude, like Kane and Trench was up 2 rounds and it looked like it was going to be over.
Yeah.
Then Mangja was like, it's not over until it's over.
He's got the heart of a law player, bro. But really, that final game, I felt like was so scrambly, and Law excels in scrambles, right?
So, Yoshi too, right? So it's like kind of scary.
But the scrambles did not go in Yoshi's direction at all, you know? It was like, the scrambles occurred because Yoshi went flying past Law or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of times in Tekken 8 especially, I've seen that trend a lot, right? You get your combo, you get the float or whatever, and then for Oki, you want to keep your pressure going, so you go for a big slash kick, but then the opponent stayed grounded. So it's like, oh, and then you're stuck back turn, and it's like that situation. And that's exactly what happened at the end there. But yeah, right here, Mangja was facing an elimination point, clawed his way out to bring it to a game number 3.
And that's back with his perfect after Cambridge started off so strong with a 95% lead. This one doing right over the top. Mangja closing it out with the nunchucks. And great recognition, you know, that situation there, sidewall situation, the opponent's face is facing the wall. You're like, what do I hit him with here in this situation? It's like nunchucks, that's the answer. Right call.
Oh, good run for Kane and Trench though, but unfortunately that's going to be the end of his Esports World Cup run here today. But he gave us a lot of fun Yoshi moments to look for.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. Kane Trench's match with Sajawa and then Mangja here, both great matches. Unfortunately, out of the tournament. Here is the RPS, Korea versus Pakistan, the run back. The double jeopardy situation.
Oh, shoot.
No one from the winner's side who won this match has ever won it again in the loser's side. Will Farzin be the only person in this first group stage? This is the last group for phase 1.
This is it.
Huh?
After this, it's phase 2. We're going to get down to all the way down to top 8 here today. Farzin Mangja, last qualifying match in Group H.
And he beat him 2-0. I would love to see stats later about all these runbacks we saw from the opening match and what those scores were, and what the scores were in the runbacks later.
Exactly, right? It's actually so crazy that's been happening all like the last 2 days here.
Yeah, we talk about goldfish memory when something bad happens, when you lose, etc. And it just seems like in this format, when the players, even though they won that first set, they go lose to someone else, and then after that loss, maybe the process, I was so close to qualifying, I was just right there.
You're so attached,
and
right?
That, and now I already beat this guy, so it should be easy. But meanwhile, this other guy that you just beat, they're coming off a win. They've got momentum. They're like, all right, I know what I'm doing now. I'm playing my game. Everything's flowing. And things just don't seem to happen and work out the way for the winner side anymore. And now, Mangja's in that position. Can he get the run back against Farzin here and qualify? Or will Farzin be the guy who qualifies out and breaks the curse? It's truly a curse at this point.
Yeah, it's been like almost every time. I think it has been every time.
I don't think anybody's done it.
Crazy, this double jeopardy. Farzin, so close. He was on the winner side. And then just Jawa with the optimization with that Yoshi sends Farzin down to the lower bracket. Now got one more shot at it, but Mangja
Sick.
All right, let's get it.
Okay, slow start.
Man, and you know Mangja is thinking about everything he lost to the first time, right? Oh, man, this is crazy.
Can he break the curse of the double jeopardy run back?
A forward 3, sidestep 3, and the slide.
Goes for the damage with the turnaround nunchuck.
And remember, Mangja had that huge lead round 1 and flew at the end of the drop combo, right? So, right now in a good position.
Back against the wall, though.
Oh,
smash
boy.
out first.
They were both smashing.
Yeah, he hella smashed, too. Because if Farzin's low, he smash hit there, that was a hard wall break.
Exactly. Mangja recognized, he's like, no, I'm mashing, too.
I got to
Get it
put
out
you
here.
in on block zone first.
This is Tekken 8, we hit buttons.
Yup. And, yeah, Law having a 14-frame heat smash is nice, too, to win that exchange.
Exactly. Farzin Ashby back in round 2. Beautiful.
Wow, that was clean.
Yeah, had the size of the first in the back one. Made sure to get the down for 2 for the whip punish after, and here's the heat activation.
Oh, cancel the stance. Okay. Power crush trade.
Dude, he almost ran up.
He ran a mile to try to.
He wanted that so bad. Over the top.
Explosion.
Damn. You really get to see that in Turner. That was sick.
That was a good one. Nice. Oh, could have been
way more, yeah. And I like the armor usage here out of Mungis. Not something he did in the first set.
Great throw break. Down forward one check. He was stuck in DS. Run up just DSS?
Yeah, he did run a manual DSS. I was confused about why he even did it.
Okay.
Right now, big trouble. No throw break today.
It's kind of been a pattern here today. Double, twice now. The 1+2 throws have been getting Mongja.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the 1-1-2 for the whip punch. And again, Farzine with the light, with the round lead. Back 1-2 heat engage. He's been fighting these back 1-2-2s.
Timing on those.
And I like the wild standing one here.
Okay.
Finally going for some mids.
Ooh, adding up the chip, even after the heat match. Oh, nice, but just a small punish. He did all that work just for a wall standing 4.
Slide to get out of the wall situation. Now what, though? Running 3 scary here. Oh, beautiful stop!
Okay, just a flash duck, so he just gets a jab straight. Slide again.
Enough. Final round, game 1.
Farzine having a lot of these clutch blocks.
Oh my gosh, he's crazy right now, dude.
He's getting loose with it.
He's got to be.
Ooh, power crush engage, gets a little bit of gray back. Steps the first.
Yeah, to get the out of range.
Launch punishable.
Oh my god, that was so unfortunate for Farzine. 4 jabs, 3 jabs, wall carry to the wall.
Side wall.
Yeah, big time sideways. Oh boy.
Oh, under.
Right there.
So as he tags him low into the smash now, one more mix.
50-50. Farzine's still in it.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Covering a little every time he gets in the block.
Don't throw right there. 20 seconds. Farzine can win it. Doesn't get it. Oh my god.
Doesn't die because he healed.
Farzine. Oh my god. He's got range. Whoa. It's gonna be enough damage.
Oh my god. Clutch low parry there. And the fact that he got Mongja to block a couple of pokes gave him enough life to survive to get a chance at that low parry. That was insane.
How bad was the
16?
And he did 1-1-2, right?
Yep.
So if he had punished it better, he would have won right there. It would have been over.
There was a lot of instances from that from Farzine. You know, he blocked a lot of down forward 3s in that match, and he only got like a crouch cancel 1-1-2. So the punishment is maybe the nerves. He knows this is a huge qualifying match. As soon as you have that thought, though, as a competitor, you know, it takes you out of your game a little bit.
Yeah, so Farzine looking to break the curse up 1-0, and he's got home court advantage, man. He's not even sitting back there on the boat.
Is he really back there now?
Is it really him? Is this some guy with weird shoes on, right? With the same color suit?
Everybody with a gray suit and Victor.
Every old man in France with the gray suit and Victor, huh? Okay.
Nice punish on that one. Second hit of back 1-2. Oh, nice whip punish there. Tekken 6 whip punish with the back 2-2.
Yeah. The good old days. For a while, you know?
Yeah.
Good down forward, too.
Okay. So got heat as well. Choose to burst. Puts him off axis for a spike, but didn't get the second hit.
But a big life lead again here for Farzine with Rage now. Yeah, he was running out there.
Yeah, but Rage reduces a lot of the chip.
Great defense right now by Farzine, too.
Well, the offense is coming out. He's covering that grave.
He got the life lead.
But
Dragon Hammer. Man, and Mongja has been clutch with the Dragon Hammer. It's something the way he approaches it, and he stops and does nothing, and then Dragon Hammers, it makes everyone get countered by it.
He doesn't go to it too often either, just a couple of times here and there.
Like you're expecting all this other stuff, right? And then all of a sudden, whoa, Dragon Hammer, I want to hit a button now. Counter it down back forward for Farzine.
It's almost like a shimmy into Dragon Hammer, yeah. And we reach the wall. Nice.
Wow, beautiful carry.
Spring kick is good. The power crush heat dash.
Wow. I like that option from down back forward against the DSS.
A lot of Dre on Mongo's side and down forward 2 out of nowhere.
Down forward 1 on block, down forward 2. That's what he did. Not enough damage to kill here. Low kick flip. Yeah, he's going to go for it anyway, right? Wasn't going to kill him on block anyway.
Only minus 14 in this game. Why not? So good.
Yeah, I mean, certain characters you're scared of it, but
yeah,
not so bad.
Ooh.
Counter.
I think he just counter-hitted his Dragon Hammer attempt. Going into stance. No, not going.
Oh my damage.
He kept staying grounded, so he's like, no stance, and I'm going to take the biggest grounded hit I can get. That was actually so smart from Farzine.
That was some Sukin strats getting staying on the ground like that, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely a late player strat.
Low parry from Farzine.
To the wall. Low wall, so doesn't come into the shoulder at the end. Smart stuff. Finds the splat again with the up forward one. Set him up, brother. Get up.
Farzine did not like losing those first 2 rounds. He is answering back
over the top.
And look at this elimination point, Farzine. Looking to move on. Qualification point as well.
Mangja was up 2 rounds, and it's all starting to slip away. Slide is good. Got the nunchuck follow-up as well. Oh, boy.
Woo, scary running 2 there.
A little bit extra. What? I don't know what.
Both of them.
Taking some risks, man. Taking some interesting risks. Safe burst here. Burst and return.
Scary, scary.
To the smash. Now he's in rage.
Good blocks. These DSS forces reactions are so crazy.
Doesn't he dash it?
Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. They're about even here. Anyone's game. Qualification point, elimination point.
He could have dashed that down
no
too.
No counter.
Both
That 1-2-2 is not enough damage though. Dragon Hammer's not enough.
He just closed him out. Break it down 2 on the spring kick.
He breaks the curse. Farzine qualifies out of the losing side. Beats Mangja in the run back.
Yeah. That was so good. Farzine finally breaking the double jeopardy curse. Well done. Very well done.
Gosh, that was so wild.
We've seen that same scenario too with Al with the Victor. Up 1+2 into that Oki scenario, right? When he's not in heat during that up 1+2. And then Al went for the down 4 and got spring kick before. Farzine went for the down 2, stuffed out the spring kick and take the set. That was sick.
I've seen these slow-mos before. Down 2.
Not for me. Not for me. But yeah, just like that, Farzine's gonna take Mangja's key and advancing into phase 2.
So could Mangja have held up there in that situation to block?
Yeah, he could have. Yeah. He went for the spring kick, man.
Let's look back at this. Some of the highlights here. Mangja started off pretty strong, brought it back, tied up 2 rounds apiece. Final game, or final round at least in that game 1. It was close, but this clutch.
Yeah, that body
was so sick.
So, and the combo was perfect.
If you guys rewinded like 10 more seconds in that replay, you can see how much life we recovered just by going on the offensive, like little pokes here and there.
Man, this was the final game. You can see Mangja had the 2-round lead, but I don't know, Farzine just went so fast. You know, the perfect the next round was almost a perfect, well, it felt like.
Yup.
And then this final round, it turned out being over the top, spring kick. I don't think so.
Right there,
the down 2.
That was such a good option there, though. Yeah, the fact that he went for the raw expulsion without the heat too, and then he was like, "Okay, I've seen this spring kick kill Joker. You know, Joker spring kicked this before. I ain't gonna mess with this one."
Exactly.
But yeah, that was phenomenal stuff. We're gonna send it back to Ryan for a player interview.
What a blast that was, an amazing showdown there. Farzine reigning victorious. Now, I can see the relief on your face. Tell me briefly how you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling really good. My first goal was to clear the pool because my pool was really tough for me, especially for my character because I had to use sheets. So I'm really happy. My first, goal is achieved, and now I'm looking forward for phase 2.
And speaking of phase 2, that does mean that you now will face Hafiz Tanvir in that GSL phase 2. How do you feel about this approach?
phase 2 versus
I feel really good because it's a country game after all. So one has to win and one has to lose. So we'll give our best. Let's see what's going to happen.
All right, and one third and final question for you. What does it mean for you to participate here at the Esports World Cup?
It means everything for me. It's first World Cup. And when I qualified, I was really happy. And now playing on this stage against so many people, it's a really big tournament. And I really want to win it for my team, for Falcons, for my country especially, and for myself.
Let's hear it for Farzine, everyone. Amazing performance there. That's it from us down on the stage. Let's head back to the studio. Take it away.
All right, so the 2 Pakistanis make it through in our final group of phase 1. That is going to be Sajal and Farzine. Kane and Trench and Mangja bowing out. What do you think about that?
I mean, you know what that made me feel like? Remember when we lost the Euro final?
Yeah.
Same kind of feeling when Kane and Trench went out.
But it was close, man. I mean, I feel like Kane and Trench, even though he wasn't able to, win a game there, win a match, there were so many close sets, so many opportunities from him. Yeah, exactly. Kane and Trench now, that's the 2nd time he's lost in the mirror. Prior to last week, he never lost in the mirror match, lost against Sin, and now lost against Sajal. What is going on, Spag?
Should have never put it out in the universe. I said this at the beginning.
Yeah, but man, Sajal, what a performance. And this just goes to show, by the way,
Nobody knew about this guy, you know, globally coming into this tournament. You know, what he did really well at the LCQ by qualifying. We knew about him, of course, you know, in Pakistan because he's always been around. But going through in the winner's side, I don't think many people would have predicted that.
Oh, definitely one that I wouldn't have predicted either, because we kind of thought, because Kanan Trench was so comfortable in the mirror, that this is a matchup that he was most likely to take, but Sajawal just showing that is he the better Yoshi.
Yeah, it was a very fun match to watch, and this bit at the end there as well. Look at his reaction to that, and Farzine definitely deserves it. Look at the pop-off from him. Big shouts to Farzine and Team Falcons.
As we see the full standings there for Group H, Farzine and Sajawal going through, and it's Farzine finally breaking the curse for the double jeopardy, man, actually taking it over Mangda twice.
I mean, in the last match of this phase as well, I mean, that's where you want to break the curse. We don't want to see no more of this double jeopardy stuff in the next phase. We want to see pure, clean battles.
Yeah, and that was, you know, the end of our groups, man. What a couple of groups we've had. It's been incredible, and, you know, a good big shout-outs to those two players for making it through.
Let me get reminded. Who did you guys say is going to make it out?
You know what? Yeah, I felt pressured. I did say Farzine first, but I felt pressured to say Kanan Trench.
Yeah, because we're from the UK, right? I said Kanan Trench, man.
Okay, I can respect that. But what did you guys at home think? STC play prediction. What is going to be the result? And it was Farzine. Okay, they got it right this time, guys. You know, Farzine, I feel like was a good choice for this one. You know, the guy has been playing, and he has that kind of young man style of Tekken as well, where he's not afraid. He's kind of fearless, man.
Yes, fearless is definitely a great word there. You've seen him with the running to aggression. I love the way he mixes up. Sometimes he just does run into, doesn't go into starts. Other times he will go into starts. And also something that we noticed as well with the forward 4-2 at the wall. Victors usually go for the sword in the ground, but he actually was not doing it. He was going for the lows a lot of the time.
Yeah, he was making lots of great decisions as well. You know, we were watching it upstairs, and it was super close as well. But just in those moments, especially at the end there, he was making the correct decisions.
Making too many correct decisions, man, and it just got shot on this big stage as well. Very, very happy for him because, again, now, especially Sajawal, you know, is traveling to one of his first international tournaments, and that just really goes to show, guys, the strength of Pakistan. He said in an interview as well, when he was asked, you know, how did you do this? He goes, look, the training in Pakistan is not easy. You know, playing tournaments in Pakistan. You know, I remember when me and Joker went to a tournament, we played one of the dojo events there in Tekken 7. As soon as you get to that arcade, mate, you're sweating. Literally sweating. Yeah. Not just in game, but it's like it's boiling in that venue. You're playing in the harshest of conditions against the best players in the world, man.
I mean, you know what? This will tell a little bit of a story, because when Asim actually first came to the UK, he actually foretold this years ago in Tekken 6. And he was like, you know, Pakistanis, their levels are strong. He thinks they can beat the Koreans. And we used to just give him the side eye, like, all right, mate. All right.
But it just proved, you know, they're all very, very strong as well. And like you said before, you know, Sajawal, you know, he has all that, you know, talent around him. He's been beaten up multiple times, and now on the big stage, he's proven that he deserves to be into phase 2.
But that means, guys, that phase 1 is complete. Now, we will be moving into phase 2. Here's a look at the players I've qualified that are walking into the venue now. It's going to be incredible. 16 players that are going to be battling to try and make it into that top 8, man.
Wow, you know what? It's crazy stuff. And Atif walking there. Yo, that's crazy, crazy. You know, he's my favorite to win the whole tournament.
Now, we're going to be going for the first 2 winners matches and the first loser match as well, as we see the upcoming showdown presented by Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib. It will be Japan versus Australia versus Yagami. Guys, we're going to take a small break, and when we return, we're going to be starting off with that phase 2.
क्या खाया फिर बैठे हैं क्योंकि ये ले बैठा यार इतने खाया यार वो बर्तन दे दो मैंने आवाज खोल दी
spoke to him in the morning today, and I'm like, Yagami, I found it interesting that in your interview you said that, you know, I felt like I'm the underdog, so I have to compete well. I'm like, do you really feel like an underdog? He said, yeah, I felt I'm the underdog. I'm like, mate, I think a lot of people thought that you'd be the one to make it into phase 2, and he did. So here we go, guys. Group A, the first 2 opening matches are going to be played, and the elimination match, Atif versus John Ding.
रोटी तो बाद करते हैं बांटते मैच तो पहले रोटी खानी है सी
and one of the things we
क्योंकि ऐसी आज जॉन डिंग ना खून दी होली खेलनी है
teetering on the edge of being humble and, like I said, leading that confidence. I think it's more teetering towards the confidence, because if you see the names, he may not have got the highest placings, but the names along the route that he's been taking out, the knees, the All-Stars, the rank tube, it's been, you know, they're the top names.
And yeah, having a look at Group B now. Ulsan versus the John, Ni versus Mo'il.
Wow, you know what? The names there. Ulsan is, you know, one of these opponents that is looking to win the whole tournament. The way he's been playing, it's so good. The John, no introduction needed. His king is amazing to watch. Ni, oh my God, everyone is going to be, everyone is waiting for this match. And Mo'il there as well is looking to stop Ni. But I know the fans over here, the fans at home, they all want Ni to make it, man. Redemption arc starts here.
I think our first match is actually going to be Al versus Yagami. I believe Persia is standing with Al right now with an interview. Take it away.
What's up, everyone? Persia here, and I'm joined by Al and Victor, of course, helping us out with the translation. Now, Al, you're about to face Yagami. Did you take any notes on their gameplay yesterday? How are you feeling about this matchup?
次の試合は八神選手とやるんですけれども、昨日八神選手の試合を見ましたか？そして何かメモしましたか？
八神選手の試合は見たんですけど、その試合内容というよりかはやっぱりいつも通りパフォーマンスを発揮するために普段やってるようなそのルーティンを結構大切にしようと思って、結局その本番で自分の実力をちゃんと出し切れないとやっぱ不完全燃焼ですごい後悔が残ってしまうんで、普段その生活の中でしてるような
ਮਸਾ ਮਸਾ ਡਿਸਕੋਰਡ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਖੁੱਲਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਕੀ ਨਾਮ ਆ ਡਿਸਕੋਰਡ ਗੂਗਲ ਤੇ ਖੁੱਲਿਆ
ਵਾਮ ਪੁੱਤਰ ਵਾਮ ਤੇਰੀ ਕਮੈਂਟਰੀ ਲੱਭ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਭੈਣ ਚੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਭ
ਸਾਫੀ ਟੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਲਓ ਹੈ ਲਓ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਬਸ
ਮੈਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਖੋਲ ਲੈ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾ ਨਾਲ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਣੀ ਹੈ
ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਚਾਹ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆ ਗਏ
ਆਤਫ ਦਾ ਮੈਚ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
ਆਓ ਇਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਚਾਹ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਲੱਗਾ ਜਲਦੀ ਜਲਦੀ ਆਇਆ
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਤਫ ਦੇ ਮੈਚ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਹੀ नींद आ रही तू केदा पाकिस्तानी है यार
Good luck on your match coming up, and we're gonna take it back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Persia, and I like that interview from Al because, you know, he's getting rid of all the noise and focusing on himself. You know, Al versus Yagami is going to be the first game, but I want to talk about Atif versus John Ding. These guys have played multiple times before on the biggest of stages, you know, whether it be Rev Major, the Tekken World Tour Finals, and it's always such a close game. What do you think about this one, man?
I mean, John Ding could really, really put a stamp down. You see, we eliminated.
आ गया भाई मेरे नाल दा साथी मेरा आ गया दूजे ने मैं बुलाना जरा
I'm sure the
Discord ਤੇ आ गया एक जना
defeat is burning in the back of his mind.
ਆਪਾਂ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਵਾਂਗੇ 10 ਮਿੰਟ ਉਹ ਜਰਾ ਸਿਰ ਖਪਾਏਗਾ
It's going to be a good one, but you know, Atif now, I was talking about this before, you know, Spag Bubsy, Arslan Ash, I believed, was the only one who would be able to stop him. And now Arslan Ash is not in the tournament anymore. So who else is going to stop him? Maybe John Ding, maybe someone else.
And maybe this guy right here, man. Look at that double now going in with a key crushing. It's our final key crushing of phase 1. Let's see if he enjoys that. I want to see his face.
Huh?
You know, he's looking. He looks like he's sad, man.
They should do a close-up on his face.
That's what we need to do, see their faces.
See, John Ding really enjoyed it.
He was up in the camp, double waving.
Double waving, bro. Like
double goodbyes.
There he is. Let's have a look at his face. See? Yeah, a slight little smile. No, I think he's focused on phase 2 now. Let's see for Zine, bro. I'm sure he's going to enjoy it.
See Farzin's face here.
That was a little smirk. I saw it. He's trying to hold it in. He can't. For Azim.
It's always the next shot that we like, you know, when it zooms out.
Oh, yeah,
like they got a serious face. Let's see him.
ਚਾਹ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਗਿਆ ਚਾਹ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਜੀ ਫਰਜ਼ੀਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਫੜਿਆ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਅੱਜ ਮੈਚ ਬੜਾ ਗਲਤ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਫਰਜ਼ੀਨ ਦਾ ਫਸਟਨ ਵੀ
It is now phase 2. Al versus Yagami, Atif versus John Ding, Ulsan versus the John, and Nee versus Mo'il. Guys, I want you guys at home to vote for 2 people here from Group A and B. STC Play predictions, you guys already know the deal. STCplay.gg and put your votes in. But yeah, this is going to be very, very difficult to vote on, man.
I know. You going to give us a chance to
vote
this time?
Ooh,
I'm going to go for
Okay, so I'm going to go for
I'm
going to go for Nee.
What is this?
Nee. I like that, man. Stick it with Nee now.
That's
a safe bet right there. But yeah, I mean, Nee versus Mo'il. Nee, can the redemption arc continue here?
I don't want to talk about the redemption arc here because I want to give some shine to Mo'il, right? Because I feel like Mo'il, every match has been playing like an uphill battle, and we spoke about this earlier on the Brian versus the Jack. I think this is another uphill battle. Will he go for the Victor? This hasn't worked, or will he keep with the Jack?
Yeah, you know, Atif and John Ding as well. It's an incredible match. I know everyone at home is going to be happy to see this. I'm happy as well. Spag, let's go.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. Guys, we're getting started now with phase 2. We're winding it down closer and closer to that top 8. Ladies and lads, let's get to it. Let's throw it over to the stage for the beginning of our phase 2 here at the Esports World Cup for Tekken 8.
Hello everyone, the wait is over. GSL Phase 1 has now been concluded and it's time to jump right into GSL Phase 2. We know exactly who our top 16 are at this point.
And I can't believe that we actually made it with the players that we've had. Of course, we've had our days pretty condensed, full of matches, and it just got us even more excited for it because now going into our next level of groups, we of course trimmed our groups down by half, which means A, B, C, D, easy peasy, and we'll be going through all 4 of those groups, but the focus tonight will only be on the top player that makes it out of this group to basically skip an extra step and sit in the final playoffs bracket tomorrow.
It's serious business now as they climb higher up the totem pole here in the tournament. The money gets stacked, the pressure builds, the momentum needs to be on their side as they look to get gold in the match. Our 2 players ready to do battle in the next group. You can see them in their seats practicing, buttons are being checked, and it's going to be Owl versus Yagami. This one is going to be an absolutely intense affair, and for this, let's kick it back to the studio.
आ गया राणा छा गया राणा राणे दा की कहते हैं डिस्कॉर्ड चल गया आए हाय STC ਤੇ ਸਊਦੀਆ ਦੀ ਸਊਦੀਆ ਹੀ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਵਰਲਡ ਕੱਪ ਹੋਰ ਕਿਤੇ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ
phase 2 Markman and Tasty Steve bringing it to you guys for some more Tekken 8 action. I'm excited.
Look, man, I'm excited because I haven't shared the mic with this guy in quite a long time, but I'm also excited because this Tekken 8 matches have been ridiculous. We're going into phase 2 of the things, but we still got a lot of games to play. Obviously, all these players want to make it to their top 8 bracket. We've singled it down to the top 16 like those guys on the stage letting you know. Shout outs to Ryan Hart, and also shout outs to Spag and Bubsy and the crew on the stage. They reminded me that this is going to be a run back for John Ding in these next upcoming matches with Atif. But we need to talk about the match at hand, the stakes at hand. We got Al going up against Yagami as these guys get prepared on the match. We saw Persia with that awesome.
भाई जिन्हें कमेंट करना मैं कमेंट पढ़ लांगा ले लेट हो गया फिर ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਆਪ ਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਮੇਵਾਰੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਸਾਥ ਦੀ
Boss, of course, with momentum, with the all-time greats. He has been playing Tekken for quite some time now. We've seen him grow up with the game, but you know what? He has quite the task in front of him. He's going up against Australia's sole representative here, Yagami. So Japan versus Australia here.
आतिफ भी तो आतिफ तो जाना ही जाना भाई यार इंजर वाइटी मेरी आवाज आ रही यार मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं लेकिन कमेंट है साथ ही स्ट्रीम पे पढ़ रहे हैं
Be prepared. There is a wonderful night full of Tekken action.
Yeah, you get the chance, just go back and look at the bracket of somehow these matches came into play because there's been some crazy upsets. We got a lot of people not in this tournament anymore, and there's going to be a lot more leaving here pretty soon. But here we go. Al versus Yagami. We're going into a diffusion of Group A and B. You're about to get it. Let's go.
ये होने लग गया ना जेड़ा मेरी शक पै रहेगा क्योंकि ये वो 35 तरीक तक कितना बड़ा बन्नी नहीं बन्नी मैं किधर बन्नी जी आ रहे हैं बस सही है पैसेंजर वाली उस्मान यार मैं ज़ैफा यार आवाज पे तो जेड़ा महीने डेढ़ महीने नवा जेड़ा दोस्त नहीं बने YouTube वाला तो PUBG वाला यार वो है ये दी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हैगा टेकन 8 दी टाइम लगे तो मेरा भी चैनल विजिट मार ले हुज़ैफा नासिर वाईटी नाम है बाकी हां ले गया मैं तानु की अभी वेट कर पहला राउंड जीतेगा वेट कर जीत गया बाकी भी एक रैंक से तक आया नहीं कुछ मिले तो मैच देखते हैं तो ये शेयर का मैच देखने वाला है ज्यादा यार खूब होती रोटी खा रहे हैं आता हूं रुको आ जाओ जी बहुत ही आ जाओ स्ट्रीम की आवाज ज्यादा है करो अपनी काम की आवाज कम करनी अपनी ज्यादा होती है भी पोपो केड़ी पोपो भैया यार आईडी के भैया आपने पोपो क्यों लिखा है नवाज भाई आपकी पोपो नहीं है तकरला पोपड़ गो वो तो ठीक बनता है यार वो कलर नहीं मिलती था कार यार आपको कलर रही दे नहीं अच्छा ओके करो समझ गए हो You know what?
It's the 4-4-2.
The fuck
punish. Wait a minute. Yagami knows exactly what to do. Has heat and even has rage. This could be the end. Yo, drag him.
Yo, let me tell you about the demon I got inside of me.
Right?
Let me pull him out real quick. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it's gonna hurt.
अच्छा. Zubair को
not enough.
वेट कर रहे हो मारते हैं यगामी ने
Oh my god.
ਤੇ ਭੈਣ ਦੀ ਯਗਾਮੀ ਨੇ ਯਕਦਮ ਹੀ ਸ਼ੇਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਯਕਦਮ ਹੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਿ ਮੌਤ ਪੈ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਯਗਾਮੀ ਦੀ
You know, I was talking about earlier with some of the boys, Yagami, one of the craziest Reina practitioners that's out there, uses the entire arsenal of moves. You can see a lot more out of Yagami than any other Reina that's out there.
The 4-4-2-3 engager right there. Oh, nice.
ठीक है अदनान अस्सलाम वालेकुम ब्रदर कैसे हो आप अपनी वॉइस कम करो यार मैं कैसे करूं नवाज भाई कर सकते हैं मैं तो डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा हूं मैं नहीं कम कर सकता
Really comfortable here in game number 1. One more round, we'll be able to net him a victory here and put him into the lead. But can't count on Yagami. Yagami still has a good chance here. Is that going to hit? It does.
यार बात पता है क्या है भाईजान गेमिंग वर्ल्ड PS5 ब्रदर ये दरअसल ना मैं बैठा हूँ स्कॉर पर यार और दूसरी बात ये है कि यार ये क्या नाम है ये कमेंट्री आप ये गेम की तो बातें आपने क्या सुनी उनकी इंग्लिश कमेंट्री सुननी है हमारी पंजाबी की कमेंट्री सुननी है सही गल के नहीं यार मत तो बोलो फिर आप खा लो मैनू म्यूट कर दे
even comparatively I was talking to Rip about this not too long ago I think it was just yesterday he was like man Al has never played this well and it just mean and he's been very successful in this series, he's playing ridiculous right now.
Yeah, he has quite the level of focus. He is balancing multiple characters.
यार आप बोल रहे हो भाई आप चेस लेने आए कमेंट्री सुनने आए हो स्ट्रीम के टाइटल में भी यही लिखा है रीस्ट्रीमिंग डे 2
Ortiz farm here
मेरे उर्दू पंजाबी
this is the stage where
अब भाई उनकी आवाज सुनिए आपने इधर इसकी आवाज सुनिए हमारी आवाज सुनिए वो तो गेम ऑन करके सुन लेना
obviously once again man it's all about getting to that main bracket that top 8 wow
you believe he didn't pull it off all the way
down for the check
गलत हो यार
seemingly on the defense
तो तुसी नहीं सुनी मैं तो अपनी स्ट्रीम कर रहे मैं तो सुनाऊंगा अल्लाह का कुछ है हां बोल रहा मुफ्त ही
not letting him take his turn back is he going to go downstairs no he decides to keep him there goes for the mix up
make sure to like share and subscribe brother अच्छा मैं आवाज कट कर लेना थोड़ी सी तो सही है कि
that was clutch he gets the follow up as well has to be careful he doesn't have that much life left but he does have the heat
ये नहीं ठीक है
oh he didn't get the follow up
oh tried to go for the low gets jabbed out. And what a retaliation my man just did while rising 4. That was so good. That was really smart. Al's been hitting a lot of buttons up close, so you can tell it's really starting to take advantage. That electric is a part of that.
Yagami pushing towards the wall here. What's the mix? Electric War God kick again. This is where Yagami can get really scary. His use of the Hell Sweep and then the cancel from the stance, it makes up a lot of damage here at the wall. Will he go for it though?
Look at this combo. Little wave right there, the War God kick.
He's going for the mids. Finally, pulls out the Hell Sweep.
And look at these interruptions for Yagami, but all access. There's the punish by Al. Finally gonna take him downstairs. Okay.
Yeah, that was a big sidestep. He has rage, so all of his hits doing extra damage here. Oh, and he gets the wall.
Oh, wow. I thought he was going to get the full explosion. Al giving Yagami another chance here, and there's the clean launcher. He's got rage.
अच्छा आवाज मैंने कम कर दी है कहीं और जा रहा हूँ बोलता रहे ओके भाई जाओ
tie this second game up in the rounds one apiece.
Keeping it nice and clean, very simple, able to create your combo to guarantee.
यार विक्टर दा ना होता वो डैमेज बहुत हैगा फैलाने वाला मतलब कि रेंज काफी है विक्टर दी एक बार तो दूसरी बार ले गया ना आसानी बड़ी
something to keep this lead in his favor.
Nice while standing 4-4 challenge here from Yagami. Yagami knowing the openings. Oh my god, he absorbed so many hits.
And that took off a truck. A lot of times you get those trades, they don't really work off in your favor.
Thought he might have been able to get the Oregon kick, but not able to do it. But unbreakable throw there. Hits him through something.
What a block. Goes in the stance, goes right in the rage guard. He didn't do anything. Yagami gonna have an opportunity to close out this round and take the lead in this second game.
Let's
see if he's able to continue this momentum and maybe tie things up. A down forward 1-2. Get the heat engage.
What a dunk.
And the follow-up there.
Spends all the resources, gets the wall bounce, and gonna get a full combo extension. We might be going off of the both walls right here.
Into the mix-up, goes for the mid once again.
Just to get a reaction out of him. Oh my god, out with the sidestep
अब
again.
सही है शुक्रिया भाई कोई मसला नहीं है
Five
5 IW हो गया
deficit, you're right.
वो bad ही
What a sidestep. Both the sidesteps, but also the punish in Yagami.
Looks like we are going to get a decisive battle here between these two. Winner of this game will move on to the upper bracket final.
भाई आप लोगों का
One
सट्टा
step
किस
closer
पे
to
है
qualify.
कौन आपको लगता है जीतेगा
Okay, nice punish, and tries to swing on wake up, and that wall explosion is there, goes in the heat just to be sure, and not even gonna use that stage hazard.
Has a lot of heat. Pressure by the wall. Al looking to get out of here, but can he do it?
Gets the punish. Down jab to stop the pressure. Yagami with a full lead right here. He can take the lead in the set. For the first time today, taking the set lead. Yagami with one round in his third game, excuse me.
That's got to make him feel good there. From crouch up forward 4, gets the follow there. Gets a big combo because it pushes towards the wall here. Trying to mix him up there.
Okay, floats him out here. Wall's gonna mess up the combo, no? Wow. Caddy corner, wall bouncing combos. I like Al and the awareness. Definitely a thing. The game's a lot more in contention too, off the wall. Trying to run away with it. The low heat smash gonna spend all the resources, but not done just yet.
Beer, he has so much great life as well. Each major hit he's getting is healing him just a little bit.
Oh, nice start. He's gonna go for the 3 follow-up. 8 seconds left on the clock. Yagami with the life lead in the 4-4-2 once again. And this is looking like it's about to be over if Yagami gets one more round. Al in trouble.
Yeah, and Al had the lead early on here, but he's letting it slip right now.
अच्छा उन्होंने साजी जगामी ने पता सी होता विट करना मैच का विट कर दी सारी प्रैक्टिस करके आएगा
What is Al going to do? How is he going to open up? How is he going to take the momentum? The momentum is everything here.
ਹਜ਼ਾਫਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਜ਼ੋਨ ਪੱਟਦੇ ਮੈਚ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਚਲਾਣੇ ਹੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਰੋਕੇ ਉਸ
ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਚੀਕਾਂ ਹੀ ਕਰ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਇੱਕ ਪੀਸੀਆਰ ਡਿਸਕੋਰਡ ਚੱਲ ਲੈਣ ਦਿਓ ਚੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹ ਸ਼ੁਕਰ
few more mix-ups, he's in big trouble.
Oh my God. This is not going to be over, but the situation is not looking good for Al. He dashed on the follow-up. What a sidewalk. Did take advantage, though.
Oh, and Al's fighting back.
Oh, my God.
One shot away. Can he do it? Can he catch up?
And double hogi Saji.
It's a double KO.
Saji must double
Oh, my God. Mark, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's been a long time.
हाँ यार नवाज भाई ये कौन सा पीछे भाई आप
बढ़ता मैच आ गया सारे
सारे ने चुप करके वापस आ देखना है डाल दिया चेक करो
What a say, the crowd standing up. That's how you know it's ridiculous. And what a game, like you said before, especially to start this Al down to this lower bracket. We're going to take a look back at some of the highlights. And you can see right here, man, Yagami looks locked in, bro.
He was definitely locked in because, again, he had that very rough opening game. Al came out guns blazing.
अल्लाह करे YouTube भाई कह रहे हैं पैसेंजर वाइटी YouTube स्ट्राइक आ रही है ऐसी बातों पे भाई आई होती ना पता नहीं YouTube फिर चैनल ही ना कोई चलता हमने कौन सा गाना लगाया है
keeps the pressure at the wall, gets the key blocks and key punishes.
बोल भाई को बोलो चुप कर दे यार मर्जी दी गल मैं तो तेन कुछ किया भी नहीं आईटी के
He started sidestepping more than Al. Al was one of the things that I felt like got him in this position, making that last chance qualifier, was how evasive he was playing. I almost got hype again just looking at the double KO. Just playing so evasive, and that's literally what got him here. And it seems like in those later games, that's what we were looking at from him. That's what we were looking at from Yagami, and it really paid off. On, catching in that spot. Man, he's got to be happy. You can tell.
The scary thing is Group A is so scary, so crazy. How are they going to be able to pull this off? Oh, my God.
This next match is a banger. Yo. Oh, my gosh. We're going to take a look at the bracket real quick. As you can see, 2-1. He's going up with the next match. Atif going up against John Ding. That's going to be our next match. One of these players is going to move on, and somebody else is going to have to fight for their life in the lower bracket. Oh, my gosh.
And we were just talking about the lower bracket. The consolation prize for Al getting there. He has to face the loser of this set. Oh, my God. That is going to be rough either way.
Man, you're going from, look, first off, you lose, you take a lemon. Straight to the cold.
पैसेंजर वाइटी मेरा मुंह ना खुलवाओ आपको मेरा भी पता नहीं है ठीक है ना आप अपने ना जरा 18 प्लस पास अपने पास रखो अगर ज्यादा इशू है तो मेरी तरफ आ जाओ आपको मैं बराबर जवाब देता हूं
These guys are going for the gusto. They want to be able to make it into the top.
Oh yeah. Getting a lot closer to that big cash prize payout. Once again, man, Esports World Cup, no shortage. No shortage of prize money on the line, I can tell you that. But once again, man, one of the things I feel is so unique about fighting games in this scenario is that, like, y'all got to go to another tournament next month. You guys are going to be seeing each other again. And I'm telling you right now, those rivalries do not go away quietly. Speaking of, this is a run back from the TWT finals that we're watching right now.
These guys have quite the history.
Yeah.
They've challenged each other in many finals, in past events, but most recently, of course, as you mentioned, the TWT finals, when we were over in Amsterdam, they had such an epic battle going back and forth. It could have gone either way, but new game. Most recently, Atif getting second place at EVO in Las Vegas, putting on quite a show, showcasing to the world that he is the Dragunov.
Oh yeah. And on top of that, like, just to go back to, you know, what the analyst was saying, Ru Kang said himself, man, like, if Arslan is out of this tournament, he's the favorite. He has to move. Who's going to stop Atif? You know, but who put Arslan out of the tournament? John Ding. So you really got to put that into perspective. I would love to know what the people at home watching thinks is going to happen in this match, but we're getting to it. We got the Dragunov locked in for Atif. We got the Eddie Gordo locked in for John Ding. We're about to get into it, man. The Esports World Cup. We're the best of the best play.
Yeah, and again, we are in phase 2. These sets are all first to 2. Best of 3 sets. So you got to take every advantage you can get. You got some tricks, now's the time to pull them out.
Yo, bomb stage.
Yo, let's look for Victor in the background.
He's back there, man. These guys can't see, man. This dude Rip is getting old, man. He can't even see Victor sitting back there. All right, here we go.
He floated him out of the 4-4, the follow-up here. Now, not only that, he's going to push towards the wall, get some extra damage here, and he has the heat. This is where he's scary. Oh, you're going to block these? Let me go for these lows.
Man, the way that Atif uses his heat and, like, his resources is just so smart. Early heat activation, great block, and punish here. Big life lead on top of that. What is John Ding going to do? Oh, that's going to hit for sure.
Oh, that's going to hit. Big counter hit. It's going to do the maximum amount of damage for that Rage Art.
Where am I? My man took him to a family reunion, got the family dancing, laughing at him.
Here we go, and he has good positioning here. He's going to push him. He wants to activate heat.
Look at that, getting a lot of life back with the chip, but not enough to survive the down 4. Only 1 round, though.
Yeah, I love it, too. The way that Atif plays, so confident in his low, so confident in his pokes. You know, he's not going to stop you. He's going to keep going for it. And then as soon as you start ducking, that's when the real play comes in.
Man, he has such a good way, such a great rhythm, and just right out of range, and gets the full flow. It's a scale combo. He's still going to go in the heat, and that's how you know. This is what I was talking about, how he uses resources.
Oh, and nice hit there with the back.
Heavy combo like yaar inne.
The follow-up here, looking to close things out. Bing, bang,
boom. Okay, just a wild ride to close it out. And this first game is looking pretty good. Oh, counter hit throw.
Right through
Chuck
it there.
him. Oh.
He tried to get him with that judo chop to his neck.
Oh, wow. Those lows starting to add up. Those lows starting to add up. The running twos. Wow, no big punish. Still gets the hit, gets the engager. What are you going to do with it, John Ding?
Second hit has to be careful, and that is so smart. Atif backing up, backdashing, not giving an opportunity for Junding to put him into the blender.
Oh, the spacing is crazy. That's not going to hit. So they trade.
Oh, GG, lag gaya. Yes.
Very nice, yaar.
This match, it's not a 50-50, it's a 500-500.
Yeah,
that's how serious it is.
He said it's a 500-500.
Yo, it's a 500-500. We're going to the Ortiz farm once again.
All right, let's see. What do you change up, John Ding, to put this more in your favor? Potentially steal this match, go 1-1, but Atif just seems so sure in his move. Nice, engage.
Follow him there from the counter hit.
What a jab, my man knows.
He knows he got those.
Hey, did we break this balcony? Early heat activation once again. Even though it's not a big cash out, just having heat in this advantage situation is really good. Breaks the balcony. He's going to get a full combo extension because of that wall break.
Oh, yeah, and he's going to be able to push through the wall here. No, he just shorted it, but it doesn't matter. The heat smash. It wasn't melee, it was ultimate.
Yo, bars.
See what he gets with the follow. Goes for the back one. Tries to catch him, but did not get jabbed out of it this time.
And you can see him adding a couple more moves to the rotation, make Atif kind of second guess. Delays the string. What a power crush to get through. And there's Heat John Ding.
Oh, and he's going to float him out of the air. This is a big chance because the opportunity. Oh my God, he dropped it.
Nerves are definitely kicking in now. John Ding's picking up speed. He's got a lead in this round. Still behind the game, but the momentum is in his favor.
Good punish.
Oh, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. John Ding likes to play at this really fast speed. Atif, Dragunov specifically, really good at it with the down twos, the lows, the running twos. But let's see how he changes it up and he goes straight back the offense.
He's actually playing John Ding's game. He wants to brawl with you. Not just that, he has to crash to the wall. And like I told you, you don't want to get hit by that 500-500.
Oh, big damage. You can break the wall for sure. Down for 1-3.
What's
big
the mix
damage.
right here?
Oh, and goes for the heat smash. He will spend all of his resources to get the job done. If he activates heat early, if he gets an early heat engager, he will make sure he utilizes those resources, spends it all, and has no problem fighting you without it being there. And I think that's one of the greatest strengths of John Ding.
Bro, that was 3 rounds straight. That was quite convincing here. He did not let that first game stop him at all. And now it comes down to this decisive one. Because again, this is to fight against Yagami tomorrow. It got real warm all of a sudden.
Real warm. I'm getting sweaty in here. We're going to the evil arena where the bad guys hang. This is Dragunov's people right here. Oh, nice. Engage to the wall.
John Ding is feeling himself. You can tell. You can tell he is feeling
coming
himself.
up right now.
It's not going to kill him. He's going to do a ton of damage here, but the mix-up is going to be scary.
Oh, he took him to the other wall, though. Majinga power up. Look, he just spends all his resources, bro. My man's going shopping. Gets a perfect. Spends it all. Wow.
The weight of that pressure in the mix-ups, Junding knows how serious it is, and he's been making it all work out in his favor so far. But finally, Atif getting some flow here.
Okay, nice. He burst, stops the momentum. There's the slide. String there, starting to add up. Atif on the defense and finally decides to swing the heat smash. This round looking a lot better for him. Initial switch in the down 4. He likes going to that.
Good stuff. The crowd showing their nod of approval here, tying it up on rounds here. Again, this is the final game between these two.
1 round apiece. Oh, punish. Wow.
He's still landing it clean.
And Atif catching him, getting caught ducking a lot. Majinga power up on the wall. What a side! It's not going to save you this time. The third dimension. There's the heat burst. And
there's another wall.
Oh my gosh. And that's a dangerous wall too, because that's one of those stage hazards. 1-2-1. Heat dash. Oh, wow. I like the patience there from John Ding. That has so much range.
I mean, the big question here is, what is John Ding going to do to get out?
Oh, my God.
He almost had the splat.
Offense
Nagging
to
on him. He's nagging on him.
T3 वाली play को बोला आ गया.
Steals the round with a comeback and 1 round away from sending Atif to the lower bracket early heat activation. What happens next?
He gets the follow-up, of course. He's going to activate here. No, he keeps him at the wall.
Get back on the wall.
Great
For the
stuff
down
here.
2. John Ding down a lot of life right now, but we've seen him make comebacks like this already. What a sidestep. This dude, Atif, trying to take it to a final round. Oh, he drops it, blocks it. Oh,
this is not looking good. This is scary. What a smart option there for the power crush. And just like that, we are going to the final round.
Final round between these two right here. Oh my God. There goes for the low.
He has to be careful. He's been doing a lot of those 4-4-3s. The 4-4-4 has not come out yet. I have a feeling that Junding has been winding that up, getting it ready.
What a dog in your punish this time, John Ding! Trying to take him out. That wall over there, I'm not sure if it's exploded yet. It has not. He's still got a chance here.
Oh, it's right there. It's the danger zone. Be careful. What's the mix? Goes for the mid.
No, we're playing raw Tekken right now. No, he's not yet. And he is dead now. John Ding eliminates, sends to the lower bracket. Atif, and you can hear the crowd. I got really excited. I'm sorry, guys. But oh my God. Dude, they were talking about this down on the analyst desk, how big of a thing this could be if John Ding could not knock out not only Arslan Ash, but now Atif Butt on the lower bracket. This is amazing.
Yeah, and he's doing it with Eddie Gordo. Eddie Gordo going against two of the toughest characters in the game. Arguably the best character in the game with Dragunov, but he is making it work. Man, he had to do that from behind though.
Yes.
He got beat up real early, but then he made things work in his favor. Like I said, it wasn't those 50-50s, it was those 500-500s,
man. Oh my gosh. I love the split screen shots of the hands production. I am in love with these. But also, look at how much is on the line. John Ding seems so comfortable in these matches. And the amount of comebacks that he played and just letting it rock with Eddie Gordo. Really keeping you on the ropes. Really testing your knowledge to see if you're actually going to go for a punish, try to interrupt them. But also, you saw that a lot from Atif. When you saw John Ding go in the stance, there were so many instances where he's like, I'm going to jab you. I'm going to keep you honest. It just didn't work out that time. John Ding stays alive on the upper bracket.
You know what
Atif,
that means?
The lower.
That means Al has to face off against Atif.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about it. And there's the pop-off. go. God, I love this stage. Game 1, John Ding, Yagami. Eddie Reyna, let's get it. Okay, 4-4-2-3, no engager because of the trade. And once again, using the armor option out of it. You don't really see many people use it. Great punish, full combo here. Let's see if he actually spins that heat. Yes, he does. Heat burst on the wall to extend the combo. Big damage at that.
Oh, he threw it right
beat
through
the,
it.
Oh my god,
I forgot he had the option from handstand there. Okay, what's the mix? What you gonna do? The rage dart, that's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit for sure. And look at that, took a hit. Lots of damage gonna be on the side of Yagami right now. Still gonna be at the life deficit, but you're gonna get some life back as well.
Just a sliver. Has Eddie in rage. Now the evasive attack, but he missed the follow-up.
Looks like he delayed it, goes for the low and another slow. Man, come on.
Man, this game is so sick.
Oh my gosh. Man, this guy Rip was like, bro, we don't see enough slow-mos, bro. We got
some for you. We got some.
Oh man.
Okay, nice follow there. Gets the engager. Here comes Yagami, trying to continue and move on more of a lead. John Ding back to the wall. Has to be careful. That's punishable. Gets the War God. No, he goes to the wall standing 4 follow-up and guaranteed. Okay, what's the mix? What are you gonna do?
What a duck! What?
That was crazy, the way he was able to avoid that.
That's 2 rounds to none in this second game, and this is exactly what we saw versus Al. Yagami starting to get the hang of it, putting the puzzle pieces together.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna follow up here. What's the mix? Has him at the wall. It's gonna be very hard for Eddie to get out of there. Doesn't have the best sidestep.
My man uses all of Reyna's moves, and this third round comes to a close. A perfect on top of that ties the set. 1 game apiece.
Bro, that
Wait, that's me coming back. And
whoa!
Nina.
What?
Whoa!
What? This is totally unexpected.
Huh?
John Ding locking in with Nina.
He definitely thought about it too. Took us a second to get back into this game. Let's see how he approaches it.
Bro, I feel betrayed. What's going on?
Right? Eddie feels betrayed, but wait a minute, engage. Let's see if Yagami gonna make him regret the switch. First game, of course, under his belt with Eddie. Yagami comes back the second game, 3 rounds straight. Probably kind of influenced this pick, this switch to Nina. He's got the movement down, you can tell right there, but Yagami does not seem like he's a stranger to this matchup at all. And look at this movement.
Oh, but he gets the counter hit throw. Gotta be careful, he does have a little bit of heat left. Is he gonna use any of it though?
There it is, heat dash. Down for 1 string, counter hit slide, gonna get the full combo pick up. John Ding draws first blood in game number 3.
This is sick. He just pulled out a wild card. You've activated my trap card. Assassin mode.
Oh, nice.
All right. Has a follow-up here. Pushing the pressure at the wall here. Gets the counter hit. I like it.
Oh.
That's a big punish.
Full combo conversion here. The wall's gonna mess up the combo. I like the jabs. Almost got a conversion. Yagami playing crazy right now.
He almost salvaged that. That could have been crazy.
Oh, the parry, the punish. Oh, that was so good. I think tries to go for the throw and the blonde bomb to contest it. I like it.
Yeah, that blonde bomb has so much use case. Advancing attack, heat engager, power crush.
Oh, wow. These sidesteps starting to add up. Once again, I talked about how we saw it mostly from Al, but even Yagami taking advantage of it in this situation. Heat smash, spends all the resources.
Gotta be careful here, right by the wall, gets splat, the follow-up here.
Wall is breakable, so you really got to be careful, but your life is even lower, so you really got to be careful. One round on the side of Yagami right now.
Ding looking still strong, has that 2-round advantage. Can he pull it off here?
Bomb. Down back 2 to start it off at first. And just look at this pressure. I like this. Starting to use a lot more Bomb because he knows Yagami is sidestepping a lot.
Yeah, he's trying to catch him, trying to clip him, but look at this sidestep movement. Sidestep 1 pressure. The snake shots.
Oh, wait a minute. Heat burst activation and retaliation. Yagami on the ropes. Life lead in favor of John Ding.
And he catches him here. What's the mix? Nice slow jab.
But a sidestep, once again, just a simple 1-2. Goes in the stance, tries to get a reaction out of Yagami. He is, what a block! Tries to sidestep again, the down 4-1 hits. Slide, counter hit, John Ding answers back. We're all tied up. Oh my God.
I am still tripping that he switched to Nina.
1 game in.
Yeah.
Here I was thinking it was game 1, he had already won on the belt. But no, that was the first game, Yagami had it, and now it's tied up. The Nina is locked in though, he can't switch.
He cannot switch. I mean, Yagami is a Tekken player. He can use multiple characters. I do not think he'll switch away from Reina. And if he does, man, I can't wait to lose my mind again.
Dude. This group has been
Assalamualaikum. TEKKEN देख रहे हैं हाँ जानी esports world cup देख रहा हूँ day 2 है.
Bro, they're fighting on a floating
बढ़ गया काम.
It's so appropriate. It's so appropriate.
This is an epic matchup.
With an epic stage. For an epic prize.
Where are you guys at? You know, just outside of orbit right now?
We're coming back into orbit right now. What was that?
Okay, the follow-up here gets it. Tells her to die. Has the wall positioning here. John Ding looking really strong here in this opening round.
What a block, what a punish. Activate on the heat. Here comes Yagami.
Oh, and pushes him right back to the wall here. Again, he has been sidestepping all of those sidestep 4s.
Oh, and
but he's been getting counter hit by all the slides too.
Every one of them, dude.
अब वो इंटरेस्ट नहीं मतलब अपने कंट्री का प्लान बाहर है जानी पाकिस्तान.
What a hit combo
आतिफ है.
Has the wall as well.
काफी है.
Oh wow, still gonna spin.
ये थे पाकिस्तानी अभी.
Big damage on the
तो
betrayer. Follow up here. Let me get your grade.
Yes, bro.
Oh no, he didn't finish it.
Oh, can't break that though.
Doesn't get the wall splat, but has good positioning here. Yagami can take advantage of this.
Still in heat though. Still's got a little bit left. The hell sweep, it's adding up. Heat burst. Gonna let it go by the way side. Not gonna use it. Still gonna get the wall splat. Yagami answers back with a round of his own. We're tied
मैं भी
up.
देख रहा था बट खान के बाद वो मजा नहीं आ रहा. यार आतिफ का मैच देखने का मजा आया था. लेकिन वो जॉन्डिंग ले गया राम का पता नहीं
Down
कौन सा पी गया.
There's that slide again. Wow. Full combo conversion. Counter hits launcher here.
The adjustment here. Gonna push towards the wall here, just short of it.
Look at the damage though. Steel hits from a long distance and wow, just goes straight forward, knocks him out of the air. Spins the rest of the resources to take the advantage. Yagami goes for the low after it. And once again, now we see Yagami up with the round lead and 1 round away from knocking John Ding to the lower bracket.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
Anyways, this is where it gets dangerous.
You know why? Because the floor is lava, Mark.
Oh yeah, you don't want to deal with that.
Oh. Engage. The blonde bomb once again. Got so much more usage now in Tekken 8.
Oh man, look at the life bar already.
What a
sidestep. He's not gonna hit it.
Use the
It might be it. One more hit.
Oh my gosh.
1-1, 1-1,
1-1 between
Still have the lava
match.
too. Oh my gosh. Out of range.
Full crouch down 4-4. Full combo conversion here for Yagami. He's taking him to the wall.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hurt him right here.
The last round.
Oh! Big damage. Oh my gosh.
Oh, बढ़ गया.
John Ding in huge trouble. Gets a big counter hit. The wall's gonna mess up the combo though.
Big chance here. They both have heat activated. Oh, the slides are still working.
Heat dash. No more resources on the side of Yagami. Breaks on the 1+2. 4-4-2 trying to get a reaction. He's been using a lot of that armor on the follow-up. Finally goes for the 3, but no heat, no activation. This time it's not gonna work. Yagami sends John Ding to the
चैट
wall
में क्यों
bracket
देख रहा
and moves on.
चैट साथ में क्यों देख रहा है? फुल स्क्रीन कर रहा हूँ. फुल स्क्रीन ज़्यादा ब्लर आती है. मैं अगर लोगों को ये जाहिर ना हो कि मैच अच्छी क्वालिटी में स्क्रीन कर रहे हैं.
Congratulations to Yagami. He is gonna be in the final phase of the tournament. However, that lower bracket, Steve, that lower bracket here is going to be insane.
Wow. Yagami knocking John Dane to the lower bracket. Let's take a look at these highlights once again. And I was so locked in with the fact that the Eddie, oh my gosh, that the Eddie was going to be the one that get the job done here. But that first game goes the way of Yagami with a perfect on top of it. And you see Eddie just surrendering. He's like, you know what? You're right. Let's switch to the Nina.
Yeah, he definitely tagged in that Nina, and that Nina
Hey,
didn't work.
तेरी आवाज स्लो आ रही है अस्सलाम वालेकुम जानी
John
कैसा
showed that
है
he
ये
has
ठीक है
what it takes to be able to compete with this character,
क्या नाम
and it
है
took us to
इसका
this final
आवाज
stage.
स्लो मैं बोल ऐसा रहा हूँ यार जरा टेंशन में हूँ मैं आती वीक मर मैच हार गया लोअर ब्रैकेट में चला गया सात हुए हैं मेरे ये समझ ले
And he finally decided to block it. What a great
क्या
play by
नाम है
Yagami.
बेशक
We're
फुल
gonna
ना
get
करो
set
पर
up for
थिएटर
our
मोड
next
तो
match, but
कर
let's
दे
go down to
थिएटर
the
मोड
stage
ये
with
दे
the winner, Yagami.
सिनेमा मोड ही है
And there he is, the man of the
उस
hour,
गेम के लेफ्ट वाले
Yagami, with
पे
a
क्लिक
victory
करो
to be the first
भाई
to
थिएटर मोड ही है
qualify
जानी
to
अरसलान
phase 3 in our playoffs. But that is for tomorrow.
Fuck you,
First of all,
Arsal.
how do you handle
तुझे
all
सुना आज
this? 'Cause
खैर
between
से
the
है
stress of the
मेरी
double
स्ट्रीम
KO
पे
in game
अंदर आ
1
गया तो
and
लाइक
then how
सब्सक्राइब लाइक
close
लाजमी करना
this game
है
was against John Ding, this must
चैट
weigh
के
a lot.
क्रॉस कर दो ये अच्छा ठीक है
Yeah, so it's obviously a lot of stress playing, but you know, I feel
चैट
like
गई
as
की
an
थे
underdog,
वैसे
I know that they're going to be
आप ठीक है ये
feeling more
बेहतर है
pressure than me, so
अरसलान डोन ये
I
आपने
just
कुछ
try to
बेहतर कराया
play my
था
game, yeah.
आप सही हुआ ना
Speaking of
थैंक यू
playing
ब्रदर
the game,
थैंक
I've
यू
been watching
लव
John
यू
Ding
लव
over the
यू
past
लव
couple
यू
days, and
जी जी
his attitude has been very positive. You know, he's always reacting in a
बाद
positive
में
way.
जाए
Does
भाड़
that,
में
you
जाए
know, when you
हाँ
look at
सही
him,
गल
you see how
जी
he's
जी
doing,
बॉस
does
जी
that sometimes get into your head? Like, how does he feel so comfortable when I'm in the middle of such a tough game?
Yeah, not really. I try to just not focus on like what my opponent's doing at the moment during the game.
Yagami लगता चाइनीज है
just
उतर
try to
जाएगा
focus on myself pretty much.
How does it feel like to be the first player to qualify to phase 3, eh?
Yeah, it feels amazing, yeah, right? Obviously, no one expected me to make it out of this group, so I'm very, very happy with my result so far.
Question to you is, did you expect to make it out?
No, I didn't actually, no.
All right. Well, we'll let you rest up and get ready for tomorrow. This is going to be huge to watch Yagami playing. Our first player qualified from Group A and into our bracket for tomorrow. Back into our casters.
ठीक आखिरी गल पहले करेगा ना वैसे स्ट्रीम के नीचे ये चैट शो और अगर शो करना हो तो हाँ ठीक है ये रहा
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way anybody else's bracket has stayed intact. Your fantasy brackets are definitely not intact. Arslan out. I mean, the fact that Atif is in the lower bracket. Now we got John Ding down there, and you can see how it played out with that right there. As we move into this Group B bracket to go with Ulsan versus the John as our next match, Mark, man.
Bro, man, I'm gonna start throwing. We have chairs in here. I'm gonna start throwing them.
Bro,
but I can't believe the matches that we're going to be having. We
John
already saw a preview of the players that are stepping up to the stage. We are both king players. We love watching these players. So, but we also love Ulsan, so this is going to be crazy. But again, I just hope everyone is looking forward to the rest of Group A tomorrow. Because that, again, that field is super stacked. And got Atif. And then now John Ding. So we'll find out who makes it out tomorrow on the lower bracket side. But again, switching our focus to Group B, this is the first game. What do you think we're going to see here?
I mean, look, we've already been seeing how Ulsan has been kind of sticking to the Dragunov, right? He's really been, I think he likes to play to that strength and kind of put your opponent instantly on the ropes, right? But also with that, Dragunov is kind of like, you know, the flavor of the weak character. Everybody knows he's strong. Everybody's got a Dragunov. The John, no Dragunov. He's got a king, and a damn good king at that. I mean, look, a lot of people tell you one of the best, right? And if you look at the fact that, like, obviously both of us are king players, and I'm studying a bunch of the Hakayos, the
Federer 2009 नहीं सीखा जड़ा मेरे लगा वो बच्चा जो हैगा 2009 ਦੀ ਵਿਦਾਇਸ਼ ਹੋਈ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਚੰਗਾ ਭਲਾ ਭਾਈ
So I love the fact that he's able to switch between the stances where he will be aggressive, but he will also use a lot of muscle armor. Wave dash and a giant swing. He's got so many tools at his disposal. This guy Ulsan plays so many characters at a high level. I mean, he's locked. He's sitting on the Reina right now. I'd be interested to see it.
He has a Reina. He has pretty much every character, but more recently he has been using that Dragunov. He has accepted that he needs strength to go through things, and it has gotten him very far so far. Going up against King, you have to think though that John has to have experience.
बड़े वो संदर्भ से छोटे भरा मिशन आते जाना और 6 जगह दी अच्छी अंदर दे लास्ट
Yeah, and that's why I say probably pretty smart to go to the Reyna, right? Put your opponent on the ropes.
John था ना वैसे तकरीबन हाफ बॉल भी लगता है.
I mean, if we just look at how Gama was playing, I mean,
John उस्ताद जी शेर दा मुकाबला बिल्ले दा मुकाबला आ गया कुत्ते जे बंदे.
Mix that up even properly.
बिल्ले दा मुकाबला कुत्ते जे बंदे नाल है. ठीक है ड्रैग मूव.
So Reyna definitely has the tools. I feel like it's more about the opponent to be able to deal with the defensive
options.
The offensive options that Reyna brings to the table.
See how this is going to play out. I'm 100% sure that John is going to pick King, but now it lies on young Ulsan. Which characters are you going to play? No stranger to global play. Has been grinding it out year over year. Came back from military service, came back into the offline scene, still ended up doing very, very well. He is locked in with Dragon on, it seems like. This is the matchup that we are going to see. Game number 1 in this race to 2.
Gosh, and it's only the 2.
अच्छा मैं PUBG थरा ना F11 अपना बड़ी स्क्रीन हाँ ये भी सही है.
I know that.
Let's go visit our friend over in France.
आ गया King number 1.
Thanks for letting us on your boat. We're gonna mess things up a little bit.
We're about to air this bad boy out. All right, get that camera out of my face.
And this is what I love to see, the John, such a specialist, using the muscle power crush to create opportunities. He's more than just having that heat engager throw. He can do a lot more if he does the muscle power crush to certain things. And you'll see that, I'm sure.
Even though he's further away, he's still using that muscle armor to let you know, like, yeah, it's going to be there. It's going to be a threat.
Yeah.
Sidestep right, actually gets him out of trouble. 1-2-1 engage.
I think one of the biggest things to be aware of too, especially with recent updates, King's command throws no longer track. So sidestepping very, very powerful against a character like King. However, the John obviously knows that. It'll put him into a position where he uses other tools. Things like that down forward too, things like the wall setting too.
Oh, nice engage. Nice 4-4 neutral two, just full strike mode here for the John. Repeat offender with the 4-4 neutral twos.
Nice
what
duck.
A duck. Could have got a bigger punish, but just takes something small and the whiffs on the heat smash. Gives Ulsan a chance. He engages and these ducks.
Yeah, he's been making the ducks, but not getting enough of a punish. He could have got launches. He could have got bigger hits. Oh, nice duck. While setting 2-2, able to get it tied up on rounds right now.
Okay.
These guys are swinging, man.
People coming live stream, make sure to like, share and subscribe, brother.
The Russian assault, push towards the wall.
Oh, big damage on the board already for Ulsan in this third round.
Oh, he's trying to get him. Oh, he hulks up. He turns a little bit red as well. Man, he just cracked his head open.
Yo, breaks the glass in case of emergency. Goes through the heat activation. I like it. Giant swing, not going to work. Down 2. Runs in and instantly engages again. Jaguar sprint to let it rock after the heat.
I was going to deal with it. Ulsan, this time going for the dash in low.
Oh, they're playing slow. 20 seconds left on the clock, 1 round apiece. Life just about even. Now in favor of Ulsan as he hits with the down 2. Muscle armor not going to stop that low.
He's baiting him to do something. He's challenging him to press. There's no time left.
And the ducking with punish while standing 1+2. Ulsan on final round point here in this first game.
Has a good opportunity. Those running twos, they're making them count. He has to be careful because that's what the John wants. He wants him to do that move. Oh my gosh, what a punish.
Great punish once again on that 4-4 neutral 2. Nice 4-4-2-1 gets the engager.
Oh, he goes for the Frankenstein with the follow-up here. Traded with the tackle.
Goes for the mid this time, the 3 follow-up. Oh, here we go, 2 rounds apiece in this first game.
Bro, these guys are slugging it out. And again, representing with that down back 1+2.
Wow, tries to go for the giant swing, he ducks it. Actually probably went for a throw break right there, but it's not gonna be right there.
It's the big throw, the follow-up here, pushing towards the wall. Oh, he got him, that is unbreakable. Ulsan finally realizing that, you know what, if he's gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna toss him.
Gonna throw the grappler, engage. And he once again goes for the giant swing. Ulsan not giving him any ground to do so, just cleaned up. Oh, kill, crush, destroy. That's gonna be All right, let's see.
But man, look at that crowd, man. Lots of love to the crowd and the Tekken fans here in Riyadh. Wonderful to be back here. We were here for Gamers 8 last year, but now here for Esports World Cup. Seeing all the Tekken fans, but again, just admiring this wonderful gameplay. Tekken 8.
Down 4-2 just to start it off. Early sidewalk right here for Ulsan to get the launch.
Oh, he's gonna put him in. What's the blender? Goes through the side there, man. That Grim Reaper just cuts him open. Oh, speaking of cut him open, talk to my knee.
Yo, I mean, look, he's starting to get a lot more successful with the throws. First one, I feel like he's actually gotten away with so far for the John.
Yeah, big chance here. He's trying to get out of there. Went for the homing attack. He is in the rage.
Down 2s. Heat smash hits, excuse me, heat burst hits, but it's not gonna be enough. Ulsan taking another round away from the John.
Yeah, we're starting to see Ulsan again going for the mini side steps just to make sure that the throws aren't able to connect.
Nice muscle armor in the 4-4 neutral 1+2. The layoff, wow, side step right there from Ulsan to get the launcher.
Ulsan looking to extend that lead right now. He's looking really good here. Round number 2, game number 2.
Ow.
What's he gonna do here? Continue with the pressure. Lows are going to be coming out, right?
Spins it all, too. Uh-oh. Tries to go for that same situational little bait. Once again, the pressure from Ulsan is unbelievable.
Oh, and just like that, set point here. Ulsan wanting to move on to the upper bracket final. He wants to get one step closer to that qualification here in Group B. But John's going to have to do something, man. John has to take this momentum, and he has to run wild.
Yeah, this is set point for Ulsan, so you really got to make something happen right now. 4-4-2.
What, you want me to leg drop Dragunov? I got you.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Engage. The John trying to make something happen right now. 4-4 neutral 2 does hit. Can't close out this round if played proper.
That is such a risky low, too, especially if he gets a block. But it's still so good. Very hard to see. All right, what we get here? Good break on the Shiny. Cracks him open. Broken glass everywhere. Oh, my God. Oh, and he gets it. A big counter hit. Shining Wizard. Staying alive to Wow, once again, trying to go back to those throws. Ulsan not afraid to duck, though.
King de agge Dragunov bad option hai.
Yeah, I like the use of the down 2 here. That low profile there. He has to be careful, though. Has to watch out for things like the down 4-2, which the John is already pulling out here. Oh, but Ulsan, he is content. Let me get your ankles. Oh, what a punish! That is a clean punish there.
Not many people are even starting to do that. Cancels it. Goes for another one. This is big damage. He's getting real close here. Oh my God, I thought he got him. And he gets the engagement.
What's the mix?
1. No, he canceled it.
Oh, the parry into the range. Ulsan is going to take it 2-0 over the John. Man, what a sequence there. Steve.
Your arm is taking some.
No, we're good. We are good. We built for this. You know, I took a break. This is my first event doing commentary for Tekken 8. I feel like I'm back into the thick of things.
Oh my gosh.
Man, Ulsan played out of his mind.
Told you, man, Ulsan, definitely no stranger to the big stage. Like you said before, he took a big break off and then came back and kind of just got right back into the swing of it, in all honesty. And of course, that was Tekken 7. This is now Tekken 8, and still just a bigger threat as always. And I love when the John started switching up right for the mid.
कुत्ते ने बिल्ला रहा था.
Really trying to find a way to slow down Ulsan.
कुत्ते ने बिल्ला रहा था.
Yeah, I gotta call it out too. This game has only been out for 8 months. This is not a game that has does not have years of arcade. These are guys that are adapting and learning and playing against some of their peers, the best in the world, and seeing the growth.
ये हिसाब चलता है मेरे आस्ते ना वहाँ बड़ी ज़रूरी कॉल आ रही है कह रहे PUBG जीतती है कॉल हो गया आगे जनाजा चकना है
themselves and the matchups they may have lost to in the past. These guys are just doing great, and Ulsan, man, really doing well. Now, one step closer to qualifying out of Group B.
Yeah, month in and month out. I'm glad you said that, because like once again, like these guys are just going on to the next battle.
Yeah.
As soon as it's done, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna see you at the next tournament. They're gonna fight again. There's a difference here, though. That prize money is a big difference. That pride is a big difference here. Obviously, Gamers 8 was a team tournament for Tekken, something that we typically don't get, and it was still crazy. And now we're going into Tekken 8, and we have a stacked event already. You couldn't ask for a better intro to the game.
But can you ask for another great matchup? Because that's what we're going to get next, Steve. You know what's next.
Give it
to me. Give it to me. Feed it to me.
Nothing is grand.
Sandy City मेरे 5 लाइक हुए फिर 3 हो गए अल्लाह हम कर लो साजी PUBG ना मेरे कॉल आ रही बड़ी जरूरी कहते PUBG जे इंतकाल हो गया किसी दा
Much love, you know, there's people watching from around the world enjoying this.
साजी गल नहीं समझे जिਵੇਂ ਕੱਲ ਸ਼ਰੋਤ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ FD5 ਲਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਛਾ ਮੈਂ ਇਸ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਝੂਠ ਬੋਲਣ ਦੇ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ PUBG ਜਾਣਾ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਖ ਸਕਦਾ ਇੰਨੀ ਬਰਦਾਸ਼ਤ
Yeah, what do you think about this one, man? This one should be fun. Mayo Ill, we were thinking, like, you know, using the victory yesterday, but really shining with the Jack. The Jack is what really, I think, put on the show for a lot of his games.
Going into this. Going up against
right. For the entire year. He's been playing so far in this event.
But he's been feeling around, right? He's been messing with a couple other characters.
Oh, yeah.
The Fangs, the Dragunov, just the same. A lot of people will tell you, like, yo, why don't you just play that Dragunov? You know, but also, like, I feel like there's a large part of legacy that's still kind of left in these playstyle. And I also feel like once he kind of not extinguishes it, but harnesses it for Tekken 8, I think we'll be seeing the need.
There's always that moment.
बल्कि ना ही और रहनी दो मैं अफसोस मैं बड़े फिलहाल इस टाइम उधर भेजा
And it happened maybe around season 2 of Tekken 7, right? It wasn't right away for tag 2, but hey, when that moment happens, people are in trouble.
Yo, and lowhigh just challenged him. Oh, he's like, I'm going eliminated from the break room. Oh my God, lowhigh, you're out of there. Oh man, the rest of some of the players there as well.
Yeah, God, everybody that's made it out here, competing throughout the entire weekend.
It's like run it back, run it back. Oh man. Cough is back there. I feel like he's always so cheery.
Always so happy, yeah.
NAWAZ.
The crowd, you can already hear them cheering on these heroes attempting to, again, move further. Ulsan is going to be waiting for the winner of this game.
Any of these guys, because this is not going to be easy.
I can't call it. This is going to be tough. I'll say one thing. It is very hard to not cheer for Nee. Nee is a legend. He is one of the few players that has transcended generations of competitive Tekken.
Definitely true. I feel like, you know how everybody says, like, hey, Michael Keaton is my Batman, or Ben Affleck. Tekken players, and who do you consider your GOAT? You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people say, well, hey, look, I wasn't around. You get a lot of fans for that, but you got a lot of old school fans out there too. Me being one of the people they were for the Chanels. I mean, I feel like Al kind of sits in that category.
There was a lot of chatter on the internet, bro. Let me tell you, I was reading all those comments. There was a lot of chatter.
थोड़ा कुछ है सूंगी होवे या फिर मतलब कि या फिर जोश फाड़ के समझा
today you'll learn today again.
We're gonna learn today all over again. Sitting on the Devil Gin this time around.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਇਹ ਆਪਣੀ ਟੀਮ ਦੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਸੂਰਜ ਗ੍ਰਹਿਣ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੈਗਾ ਬਾਈ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ
He again, like you mentioned, he called it out. Like a lot of the players using the Korean style lever, using the new knee lever 2.0 Neo lever. Yeah, Mayo's using it too. It's crazy.
He said, like he said, man, he actually tweeted about it, man. Go check his Twitter. He's like, man,
yeah, I got that.
It's really cool.
It's pretty good.
I'm
excited to see this matchup.
नहीं भाई किंग का 130 होगा और नहीं मियो बड़ा चंगा भला मुकाबला करेगा
Is it another surprise?
उन्हें वेख तितली तरह उड़ते उड़ते कंधा से मारनी है लत्ता और जैक बहुत खतरनाक है मेरा एक दोस्त कुत्ता भी था वो भी जैक
है winner of this set will go on to face young
Ulsan भाई आपको एक WhatsApp पे चीज भेज रहा हूँ वो देखना
winner side qualification
and it's the is he going to go to the
Looks like he is locked in. You know what? He's probably thinking the robot got me here yesterday. The robot's gonna get me to the
robot's gonna take me to the
rise of the machines.
Oh man, look, don't play
stream आप देखना बंद कर दो जब से तुम देख रहे हो बंद पकड़ो भाई आप
Hey, play the tune. No, it's too early. It's too early. Are you okay? All right, Steve. Here we go. We got Nee going up against Moyil. Wow. Already out the gates, that quarter circle back one counter hit. Netting him a nice combo, pushing him towards the wall here.
Yo, my man lost 55% over there.
Oh, yeah.
पाकिस्तान की परफॉर्मेंस खराब है चलो जी अस्तगफुरुल्लाह फरहान भाई ये what the hell man
He's gonna start howling at him. Has him in the corner. This is a good position for Moel.
Look at how he got all his life back instantly. Uses the armor, drops it on him, and that's gonna be a first round Moel. Bro, that turned around so fast.
Bro, he dropped the missile on. That was crazy. See the boat in the background?
That also got hit by the Heat Smasher Jack.
Yeah. Oh, he's chopping. He's chopping. He is trying to build a fire.
Oh no, interrupt could have been big.
Nee with the pressure right by the wall. Has him where he wants him. And that was a very clean round there from Nee. Keeping that pressure by the wall. That's, I think, what he needs to do. Is not leave him any room to breathe.
Okay.
Jack, just so you guys know, Jack, much different from Jack of Tekken 7.
Yeah, that new stance he has is definitely an issue you have to really think about. I feel like people haven't properly inputted it. You're like started putting it into their gameplay just yet, but you're starting to see the sprinkles of the counter hit throw.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is there's not that many Jack players anymore.
It's really not.
Here we go, the follow-up. And that should be it.
The forward back two for the launcher. Gets the wall. Wow.
He's trying to orbital.
WhatsApp पढ़े आज
Nice. With a crystal crumple.
Oh, that was a great block on Wake Up. Tech rolled up. Block that.
Oh yeah, the jockey for position and just runs right into it. Final round of this first game.
This guy's got out of range here.
And this is what I was talking about with that stance. Engage.
Oh, and he gets a conversion still, but the side wall side messes up the future of the combo.
Wow, catches the lead.
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕੋਈ ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ ਸ਼ੈ ਕਿਤੇ ਪੁੱਛ ਕੇ ਦੱਸ ਦਿਓ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ
और नहीं तू दोबारा ला कोई चक्कर नहीं है तेरे को टेंशन
More hits here will get him some successive life back. I like to see. Oh my God, he is crazy. Yo, and he has rage.
Oh, spring. Oh my God, this dude takes first game.
That was a huge.
यार वर्सल भाई ऐसा वैसा कुछ भी नहीं है.
Oh my gosh.
बस जो कुछ भी है आप.
I got need a win on mine, just for the record. I'm gonna just throw it out there.
Yeah.
I'm a believer though. Like, regardless of what happens, I'm a believer. I am definitely from that old guard. I do love the fact that Nee is still competing and doing it at such a high level as well. But still, Male Will not gonna let this go easy.
Right back to the Jack. He's gonna stick to
it. नहीं नहीं आप चलावांगे इंशाल्लाह. ये एक का मैच और बैठा गया. मैं तो PUBG स्टार्ट ही बड़ा था. मेरे जरूरी काम है का PUBG.
Great throw right there from Nee.
Hatchet, do it again. No. Gets through it.
नहीं बत्ती चली जानी तो. मैं इसलिए दो बार ही डाल के बत्ती चली
जानी. As soon as Nee went for a slower move, Moyle was ready for that absorb. Nice!
Wow,
that was so sick.
But he drops the combo.
Bro, there's layers to this.
Nice block, man. Nee is playing pretty crispy up until that. Chooses not to take the heat engage option. Uh-oh, adding up real quick. Male now with a thought away, a hit away, and there goes it. First round in this game, two gonna go to Male.
Nice pressure here. Goes for the wow. They traded blows. They both got knocked back quite far from each other.
Great break.
It's scary too because you got to remember, like, he's Jack gonna continue. Oh my gosh, the counter hit throw. Is he gonna continue with the pressure? Or he just let it rip with the down forward too.
असलान भाई ये देखो जरा आपको बटा स्टेप कर रहा हूँ. बटा स्टेप करो ऐसा. बोला था आपके नहीं एक साइडेड करेगा, वन साइडेड करेगा. भाई वो एक मैच भी हार गया, दूसरा भी हार गया. इससे पहले भी दो हारा. वन साइडेड होता अगर 6 के छोड़ तो कौन मारता. ये कर के नहीं स्टार्ट जी.
Looking good. Let's see what he does here. How is he going to react? How is he going to get in here?
असलान भाई आप वो ये देखो.
Let the heat activation.
Oh, no, he had a huge opportunity for a punish there.
Big mistake.
Oh, back one. I like it. And once again,
clapped him. Has him at the wall here. This is going to hurt. This is going to be big damage.
Oh, man, I thought it was going to be all splat.
Oh, what? He just got him. Bopped him on the head, kicked him in the stomach.
Everything hitting right now from Lee. Still down around
आज
in
ये
the
नहीं
second
है ना
game.
उन्हें नहीं थे
Manuel
उसे
trying to
पुट्ठे
stretch it
करा
to the
अच्छा
third.
इन्हें
They
सब
could
कुछ जगह
potentially win
फैसला
this
ही
set.
कीता हैगा
Breaks the throw.
ड्रैग नूब दी माता जो ड्रैग नूब को छाड़ गया कीता जड़ा
Pull this off again. The pressure.
ड्रैग नूब छाड़ गए
With the lead, but it
एंग्री
doesn't
तो
feel
हर
like
कोई
it.
मूव लोगों को पता लग गया हैगा
It really does not. My man Nee is just jockeying
ना
to
भाई
get a
आपने
kill
आना
in
तो
as
वैसे
soon as
डिस्कोड आ
possible.
सकते हैं
Side offset upper.
He thought he had it. You never had me like you never had your car.
Oh, he thought.
बोलो ले गया
The
पूरा
adjustment. Oh, and the counter hit.
Nee. Oh my gosh.
Bro, he's doing everything. But he has rage. He has to be careful.
ओए होए डाउन वाली अच्छी थी अरसलान भाई यार मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं ओपन होता है इसका कोई इशू पता है
Set point. Trying to move it to this next phase. Big
अभी
counter
मैं
hit.
इसी
Big
पे
combo
डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन
started.
करके
We're going to
बैठा हूँ
the
यहाँ पे
wall.
ओपन ही नहीं हो
This
रहा
is such an important round here. How is he going to react? What is Moyel going to do? He stays on the floor. Very smart decision. But he has to deal with the Oki.
Engage. Goes for the stomp. No reaction this time. Just takes it.
He's harassing him with the quarter circle back one. The options, how are you going to get out of there?
He's staggering it so well. My man Nee's playing Tekken 8, man.
आज ही है की कीता ये ने
He had a heat soon. Oh, he had the chance there.
ले गया अरसलान भाई हेलो आवाज नहीं आ रही अरसलान
Can he
किधर
pull
हो
it off? He does. He gets
यार
the
एक मिनट
hit.
में ठीक है 8 आ गया
Oh my God, here we go. The final game. Ryan versus Jack. Nee versus Moyel. This is to go up against Ulsan to qualify.
Engage.
ओ गार्ड ब्रेक करने लगा बच गया
Wait. Nice. For the duck once again. Calling off the follow-up off the stands, getting the full launcher knee.
This time, getting it. Moyel gets the follow-up, gets the extra damage here. Nee does have access to Snake Eyes and Heat.
Oh.
Look at the chip on that.
It's all his heat, though. Oof. Okay.
Oh, just a sliver.
And the slash kick to close out. Man, it seems like he's really been paying attention to some of the tendencies Mel Will's been doing. Especially for that slash kick to hit. Round
भाई नहीं होती है उधर नाम फिर तीन का केड़ा उधर नाम को
Finally
काका
able to
कबाड़ी
land
है
it here. Has the wall.
By the wall.
Oh, he's
एक मिनट दिया ये यार
This guy need oh my God, this dude need oh no, bro.
Set point. Set point for Nee. Got Moyel in a very bad position, but he's not done yet. He has a big chance here, but not if he gets punched in the face like that.
केड़ा उतरा उन्हें थोड़ी देर पहले काम आगे पीछे नहीं है जेड़ा था मैं व्हाट्सएप किया उन्हें उन्हें मैंने शक पे आ गया ठीक है मैं कह लो जी लग गए एल लग गए लेकिन नहीं लगे बाकी के
Great use of using
मैं
that
उन्हें
absorb
जेडी
on
सन में गया नहीं है वो
keeping
व्हाट्सएप
Nee
की
now
था
against the wall, but Nee finally fighting back. He healed quite a bit
हाँ
there.
हो गया सेट हो
Still
गया
has
हो
Snake
गया
Eyes
हो गया
too.
सेट हो गया
Moyel has to be careful because
तो
one
मैं
hit
उन्हें
can
उन्हें
end
सब
it.
तो पहले मैं गेम ही ऑन की थी मैं और कुछ नहीं की था
Oh, the punish! Oh, there's a pickup!
Oh my God, Nee moves on in the bracket. This guy, Nee, man, who has him in this situation where he's playing out of his mind like this? Melwill's still alive, going down to that lower bracket though, and it just gets worse from here, man. You're going down to the lower bracket with more killers.
Yeah, he's going to be facing off against the John tomorrow. However, we are going to go back to the upper bracket, or the other side of the upper bracket, where we had Ulsan already in there. Look at some of the action that we just saw, man. This was going back and forth between these two.
आज
There was a
कल
lot
नहीं
of
आज
just
जो ही
brawling
मिल
by
रहा
the
होगा
corners.
कर लो नहीं
Most of the matchups were right by the wall.
And I'm wondering why we didn't see the victor here. Maybe he just felt like he has a lot of experience in it. And I really do like Melville on the victor because I feel like we got a lot of them, but he has a very unique play style with it. But it doesn't stop me. The Brian looking sharp, bro.
Yeah, look at this here. Pushing him towards the end, and this is where Moyel was able to kind of tie things up and then bring it to a final game. But Nee he started running away. This round here, and then the punish, had him right by the wall, looking to close things out, and look at that. Great stuff here. Able to really pick things up when he needed to, and now he's going to be facing off against Ulsan in just a bit.
Oh man, these matches, bro.
They just had a dojo event too, not too long ago in Korea, where Ulsan and Knee faced each other towards the end of the bracket, and it was Dragunov versus Brian, and Knee ended up coming out on top. So that has to be fresh in their minds too.
These matches have been
Game number 1, qualification set between Ulsan and Knee.
No one wants to go to that lower bracket, I know that.
Especially with all the players that we have left are all crazy.
They're down there sharpening their knives.
Yes. They are waiting like, oh, you trying to play?
Engage. Hatchet. Do it again. No. Goes to the wall, back forward to try to catch Ulsan ducking. Live lead here, and that is definitely a balcony break. Full combo pickup. Just because of that single hit on the wall with the balcony. He can still break the floor if he wants to. Probably going to save it.
Snake Eyes hit at the very end. Able to end him that first round. Great stuff here from Knee in the opening round. But again, Ulsan, he has that dangerous character in Dragunov.
Oof. Engage. Running to sidewalk this guy, Knee.
And he has the positioning at the wall here, but Ulsan able to run out there with the Russian assault. The follow-up here, this is going to do a ton of damage, but he doesn't have heat, so he's not going to be able to... Oh, wait, he has the wall.
Yep.
He has the wall.
He's got the floor break. That's good.
Yup.
Second round going to go to Ulsan. Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't have heat, but he definitely still has that floor break, and he makes full count of it. Full usage. Nice. Gets the Wild Rising one.
He's going to pop him up into the sky.
Bounce off the wall. Continues the combo, takes the Oki. Wow, I thought that was going to work.
Man, I thought that was going to work too. Looking for a spot here. Caught him stepping.
Breaks the throw. Spins the heat of his own. All gone, but still finds the hit. Uses that Snake Eyes power up in the 1-4. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that nip up over there. Knee was ready for it, able to punish with a quick jab. And 2 rounds to 1 right now. Oh, a big counter hit.
The thing is, Knee has been consistently good at like calling out a bunch
of hunn band karna main se na bada acha idea hai na.
Yo, he's checking him with those down for 1.
Tiger hunn band karna.
Try not to move out of there just like that. Getting some of the life back in Knee.
main kehna apna take nahi la lene behtar
He wants to end it here. He wants to end it here.
And the
नहीं आप वेखन देना आप वैसे ला ले नहीं मैं नहीं ला रहा तुसी कहना तू मेरे मुकाबला कर मैं तो नहीं ला रहा सही वेखन दे साजी
game closer to qualifying into the final phase of the tournament.
Man, you think anybody would believe you? Yeah, man. Arslan's out of the tournament. Atif's on the lower bracket. You can tell anybody that. They wouldn't believe you. I don't believe you.
And he might have to face against the guy that sent him there again. Oh my gosh. If he wants to get through, oh my God. The action that's going to happen for the rest of the day and tomorrow is going to be insane. I hope you guys are ready. This is going to be a fun rest of the week for Tekken. Anyways, they're going to lock in. Looks like the descent of subconsciousness. Ulsan sticking to that Dragunov. How I spent my summer vacation. That's what Dragunov's doing in Tekken 8. He's spending his vacation time competing in the King of Iron Fist Tournament 8.
My man said, I'm on a break to get a break.
Yep.
Breaking that prize money. Oh, wow.
Oh, God, man, the conversion? The taunt? Yes.
Drags it. And then, oh my gosh, the perfect. This guy, Nee, is playing crazy.
He is locked in. It's, what do you call beyond locked in?
भाई साजी Nee ਦਾ पूरा साल ਦਾ डाउनफॉल गया ਹੁਣ ਪੀਣਾ ਖਾਣਾ ਹੀ ਸੀਗਾ
That's not good to have your knees locked in. That's like arthritis, right? That's not good.
ਉਹ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਖਾ ਰਿਹਾ
He's limber. He's not even locked in. He's
ਇੱਕ
limber.
ਦੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਖਾਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਕੀ ਨਾਮ ਸੀ ਉਹਦਾ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨੀ ਸਜਾਵਤ
Not prepared for it. Engage. Oh, the heat smash. Ulsan fighting back.
I don't see how Dragunov can do that kick, man. No one, he is flexible, bro.
Right?
He's a ballerina, I'm telling you.
Down 4-1. Into the 1-2-1, gets the heat activation.
Oh, that was strong. Good step.
The low.
But he has all of his resources still. If he pops that rage as well, it's gonna bring him. Oh, the chip damage!
Wow, my man Nee is actually playing some Tekken 8 right now. He burst into the heat smash.
He has another one too. He has
another one.
Dude, he bet it there. He bet it there.
This guy. Dude, Nee is playing so good. Taking the momentum back from Ulsan, gets a round on the board. Ulsan not trying to go to another round here. He wants to go to another match, tie up the set, have things on even playing field, Russian assault.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much saying, not today, old man.
Back to the किन्ने plus है brand Nee दे.
Ulsan having to deal with the onside now from Nee. Nee has good positioning right by the wall.
7 plus लग रहे हैं जिन्ना
before he's glowing pink, that means one more spike will take us downstairs.
Oof. Get up.
Oh, they pal they forward 1+2 hold कर लो 5 plus है के. हालांकि recovery भी बड़ी जल्दी हो
right there on the double knees. Spins the heat smash.
Heat active हो जाता
the big low, the follow over.
He
had to sidestep but didn't believe in it, and now Ulsan's got a chance to close out this round and by the match. He has a little gray life, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it. I'm not sure what that was, but it wasn't the right thing to do. Ulsan ties the set. We're going to another game. What was that?
He probably thought something was coming, but even then, he didn't have enough life.
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹ ਭੇਜਿਆ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਹੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਬ੍ਰੈਕਟਾਂ ਹੈਗੀਆਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਹੀ ਥੱਲੇ
It was so tense, man. These games.
ਜੋ ਉਦੋਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਰੋ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ
What's he gonna do?
ਉਹਦੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਰੋ ਫੇਸ 2 ਤੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਦੱਸ ਦੇਗਾ
Oh my God, what's gonna happen? I see my mouth wide open. What's happening?
ਉੱਤੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਗਰੁੱਪ B ਤੇ ਵੇਖੋ
We're going to a final game.
ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿੱਤ ਗਿਆ ਉਹਦਾ ਮੈਚ ਹੈਗਾ
Oh, stage, another one. I love it when the stage have destruction points.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, it makes it a point of contention, right? You got to be careful not to get hit over there. You got to make sure the opponent's not prepared to be over there. There's so many things you have to keep in mind.
That's the name of the game. It's not just aggression, it's awareness. Nice steps. Gets the knockdown. Ulsan doing a great job here. Activation.
I feel like that's the premise of Nee's movement for the most part. Staying away from one of these wall hazards, right? Oh, wow. But not going to keep him away from the heat smash. First time having a lead in the set, Ulsan.
Getting that follow-up, the activation, that side kick, man, it's doing so much damage.
Oof.
Yo, Ulsan looking to run away with it now.
Off the wall.
We're going to throw you back one more time. Oh, the off axis.
Double down to set point now for Ulsan to knock Nee into this lower bracket. Okay, let's see if he can do something to change it. What a sidewalk. No duck. Back one. Okay.
Trying to power crush. Okay, the follow here. He's in trouble. He is back to the wall.
Orbital. Oh my
God.
gosh.
You knew it, Steve.
That's how you already spelt it, bro. To the wall. You gotta spend it. You gotta spend
use
it.
it all. Use those resources.
Oh, yo, the agents.
very nice,
oh my God.
He's staying alive here. He had the
Combo
range.
line.
All those
Yo, the
damage was
crowd.
adding up. Man, that was a crazy comeback.
Oh, well, he's got to do it 2 more rounds. Oh, engage.
Yo, he had right by the wall, Steve.
Oh my God, the back four on the wall. This is big damage, and he already has it active. The Agent Smith again, no. Leave the body smoking. Oh.
Ustad ji le gaya 2
What's
rounds.
he doing?
Hatchet. Not enough to live through it, and there we go. Final round between these two to stay alive in this upper bracket or go into the waters where the sharks are waiting.
And you couldn't have asked for anything better. These guys battling it out. They obviously hungry for this. Okay.
First.
Huge life lead here for Ulsan. Oh, and he's in a bad spot. He is in a bad spot.
And the 1-2-1 to close it out. Ulsan stays alive in this upper bracket. Knocks me to this lower bracket, but it wasn't without trying, I always say. And Ulsan, of course, going to be ecstatic about making it this far. Nee still playing amazing, though. Still alive in this bracket. But what it sets up further down the line is crazy. Oh, my God.
Yeah, again, think about that lower bracket for not only Group B, but also Group A in Phase 2.
अच्छा दो एक मतलब कि टॉप दूसरी ब्रैकेट नहीं हैगी दूसरी ब्रैकेट नहीं हैगी ਉਹਦੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ 3 ਮੈਚ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਹਾਰ ਕੇ ਤੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਕੱਲ ਹੋਣੇ
that able to go down. Ulsan able to do all that work. But again, slowly but surely, Ulsan fighting away, using that Dragon on magic and made it work for himself.
The form that we're watching Nee play at is really, it's like he's going higher and higher when it comes to just being able to play this game at a competent range, as well as, like I said before, I feel like a lot of times Nee isn't playing Tekken 8, but today he's playing Tekken 8, and it almost got him a spot in this upper bracket still, but of course, just not going to make it, but still alive.
Yeah, excited to see how he's going to do tomorrow. But before we get to tomorrow, let's go ahead and talk to one of our challengers that won recently. Let's talk to Ulsan.
उस्ताद जी पीसी तो डिस्कॉर्ड ओपन हो गया मैं आ गया पीसी
What an absolutely gripping nail biter that was, down to the wire. Man, let me see your hands. Oh, the nerves are there, but there's a sigh of relief as well. Man, all the way down to the wire, first taking out the John and then Nee with a brilliant comeback. How are you feeling?
Yeah, exactly, super happy. Because this is I got a 2nd place last year, but this year is like, when I see my group, first time I see the group, there's Aslan, Ed, John Ding. I was seriously nervous. I got nervous, worry, but now I make top 8, and I have Aptify. See you guys.
Now, before we get into that a little bit, you're definitely you've definitely got a lot of fans here in the Amazon Arena. Now, what I wanted to ask you is, of course, that was very close in the first 2 games, but that final game, you just kind of steamrolled him. What did you understand about how you had to win against Nee?
I think when I get loose, I always think I'm hurry now. Always I'm hurry now. So think, just relax, and don't press, don't messing. People don't think like this, but I think it's relaxed. Because I play Dragon Up. It looks aggressive, but I play very, it's safe. Safe.
All right. And one third and final question.
जो मेरा भाई लाइव पर आ रहा है, लाइक सब्सक्राइब लाजमी करना है भाई मेरा.
How does it change for you mentally going from BO first to 2 to first to 5?
I think I'm gonna practice FT5 with my teammates first, and FT5 is definitely different game. It's like download game. It's first time I play FT5 on the tournament. So, but it's I think it's my chance to winning the tournament this time. So I will show you my Tekken tomorrow.
All right, Ulsan joins Yagami in that top 8, but we're going to kick it back to the studio, guys, to talk some more Tekken. Take it away.
So Yagami and Ulsan make it through to tomorrow's top 8. Australia and Korea in the mix, and I really like what Ulsan said there. Oh yes, first to 5 tomorrow. See you then.
No, he's bolstering with confidence there. You know, I'm sure that was our pick, knee. But, you know, he got it done. I actually believe that Ulsan was probably the only one that could have stopped Nee on this redemption arc.
Yeah, you're right, you know, but Ulsan played super well. And like you said in the interview there, safe aggression as well. That's what you're saying, you know, it looks like I'm mashing, but it's not. It's like I'm playing very safe with single jabs and putting the pressure on when I need to.
Artif in the losers side as well. John Ding taking it over Artif in this chapter of their rivalry. John Ding, again, you talked about how Nee could be, you know, Ulsan, one of the guys. Same thing with John Ding and Artif. I feel like John Ding was one of the guys that could beat Artif. He does it again.
I think I even mentioned that, you know, just the status, you know, the way John Ding's playing this weekend, you know, already eliminating Arsenal. I kind of touched on it before. He could have put a big dent in Artif, but he's been playing so well with the 50-50s. He's been making such kind of... I think that's the main thing about John Ding. John Ding in these kind of situations playing so clutch.
Yeah, he was playing good in the clutch, and Atif still has another life tomorrow. You know, he's in that lower bracket, and he can still progress. It's going to be very difficult to make it out, but you know, Atif can definitely do it.
He's going to have to go up against Ao and then John Ding in order if he wants to make it through, and that's one of the favorites of the tournament, right? Nee, again, he's only one match away from making it into the top 8. As we see the bracket for Group A here in Phase 2, you can see right now it's going to be Ao versus Artif in the elimination match, and then the winner of that will have to play against John Ding to qualify into day number 3, well, into the top 8 right there. Now let's have a look at Group B. There you can see, right, Ulsan winning over Nee 2-1, and that's a 2-game comeback that he made, right? And then the John Moil. That is going to be a super sick match.
I mean, I do not know how it's going to go. Moil was my kind of like pick as well. But, you know, the Jack, it just kind of didn't seem to work. I said it before, it's kind of like a little bit of an uphill battle. He did play very well. It came down to the really clutch last chance moments, but Nee was able to edge it out.
I'll tell you about Jack, though. You know, Pakistanis have never really had an issue with Jack. You know, in the past with Tekken 6, or Tekken 7, Tekken Tag 2. Tekken 6, he was very strong, but Tag 2 and Tekken 7, you know, the Pakistanis telling me, I'm not really too scared of Jack, but now he's so different with the Gamma House stance. So it's definitely a matchup that I feel like maybe they're not too great at in Pakistan, and one that they have to be ready for.
Yeah, they have to be ready for that. But you know what? One thing I want to say is Nee, he really did play aggressive, you know, later on, as you know, the more the games went on, it was so good to watch, you know, pressing those buttons, activating heat at the right time, and it was, you know, good to see. We were all upstairs.
No, you were screaming for him to use heat.
I was like, use your heat, because he wasn't using it in neutral. He seemed to be using it in, you know, the other situations in, you know, combos, but to see him use heat a lot more and to play more aggressive was great to see.
All right, well, let's see if you guys at home were able to predict correctly. The two guys making it into the top 8. STC play prediction. Artif, of course, you guys were going to go for Artif. Man, most of us were going to go for Artif, but yeah, it was actually Yagami making it out of that. Yagami and Artif and Nee. Okay, so 2 wrong choices there, but hey, they still have an opportunity to make it into that top 8 for tomorrow, and we'll see that. But man, we have to give our flowers to Yagami. Shouts to Australia, man. Look, you guys might not be so good at breakdancing, but you're very good at Tekken, man.
I think you should give them the breakdance pose. Shall I? Let's all do it on 3.
No, I think you can do it. Go on.
Me?
I just go. I've not seen it. I'm trying to search for it. Well, I'm trying to see the video.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do it. Bad.
Damn, you just pulled out of it. Damn. Okay, shouts to Raygon. But yeah, shouts to Yagami as well, man. Amazing. I don't think many people would have known. And even talking to some of the other casters as well, they were saying, man, this guy's impressed me.
Definitely been impressive, but it's been such a weird story because I said it before and I'll say it again. He hasn't got the big results in tournament, but if you look at the path and the people he has defeated, it's almost as if that's a top 8 run.
Yeah, you know, good stuff to Yagami, and now he definitely should be feeling more confident, you know, in himself going forward. I want to see that confidence from him. He can take the whole tournament as well in that top 8.
Now, ladies and lads, it is time for the next 2 groups. Group C and D. Hafiz Tanveer, Farzeen, Bilal, Double, Chanel, CBM, Sajawal, and Chikarin. This is going to be hype. Ladies and lads, our upcoming showdown presented by Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. And it's going to be a Pakistan versus Pakistan matchup. Hafiz Tanveer and Farzeen. Before we get to that, though, guys, we're going to go on a small break. See you in a bit. Ladies and lads, welcome back to the Esports World Cup here for Tekken 8, day number 2. And we're going to be getting to our last couple of groups for Phase 2 here, C and D. We're going to be seeing a couple of guys. Who's going to join Yagami and Ulsan in that top 8?
I mean, you know, this group that's coming up here, we got Hafiz Tanvir versus Farzin and Bilal versus Double, man. We heard Farzin say he doesn't actually want to fight his compatriot, his countryman, but unfortunately, this is just the way the cookie crumbles.
The 2 youngins there, Farzin and Hafiz Tanvir from Pakistan. This is 3 Pakistanis and 1 Japanese player. Imagine Double makes it out of this and win. That'd be crazy. And of course, Group D as well here, man.
Yeah, Group D, Chanel versus CBM and Sajawal versus Chikarin. Wow, what a, you know, the names there are incredible. And, you know, 2 of these guys will be going into top 8. You know, I'm going to want to see a lot of sidestep, you know, hop kicks and stuff by CBM, as we did before. But, you know, he's got a very good chance to make it out that group.
I do believe we have Bilal right now with Persia for an interview. Take it away.
What's up, everyone? Persia here again, joined with Bilal. Bilal, it's been a super exciting tournament so far. Do you have any standout favorite matches that you've seen? And are there any players that you've been the most excited to see qualify?
Yeah, actually, I have seen a couple of matches. Like, my favorite matches, Yagami's matches. Actually, all his matches are so good. And even he himself didn't expect that he will qualify for top 8. So I really appreciate him that he is playing so well, and I really enjoyed his matches. And for the next matches, I believe in myself that I will qualify in the top 8. That I think I can do it. So yeah.
Absolutely, gotta have that belief in yourself. It'll take you everywhere, right? Amazing. Well, thank you so much, and good luck on your matches. Let's kick it back to the guys.
Thank you, Persia. And you know, Bilal is someone that needs to be given a lot more credit, man, because when it turns up to these big tournaments, these big occasions, he always brings his A game, man.
I mean, I got to hold some humble pie early, because I did say that I kind of doubted in Bilal. I thought the pressure would get to him, but you gave me that golden nugget and you said, no, this guy is very confident. And also, you see the path. He had a very close match against Dodd first, and then that low-high match was so clinical. And again, you told me that if he goes for the steep, which he made him change to, he is very, very comfortable. Again, I doubted in you there, but I'm just going to have to give it to you.
You're not the only person, though. A lot of people doubting him, man. Yeah. You know, even in Pakistan, I'm going to call out some of you Pakistanis, you know, there's a lot of attention on Atif and, you know, Arslan and these guys. But Bilal, you know, ever since 2019, you know, which was the golden year of, I feel like, Tekken 7, this guy, you know, he won the LCQ there against all odds. And, you know, every tournament that he goes to plays really well. But he's going to go against Double. And, you know, Double was the mix-up champion. Bilal came, I think, 4th or 5th or something there. So it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be very tough. And as well, you know, Double really utilizes all of Law's moveset, which is really good. You know, really does, you know, mix the opponent up, goes into full crouch in their face and, you know, mixes up with a slide and everything else. It's really sick, you know, to see him play today.
Let's quickly go to Group D and then talk about this. Chanel and CBM, Sajawal Chicken. What do you guys think?
I mean, Chanel, CBM, I guess that's a run back from the ATL Super Tournament, and Chanel actually took that 2-1. We've seen CBM actually, you know, when he loses, he really just ruminates and deeply thinks about how we can get the set back.
Yeah, you know what? Again, all those names are incredible, man. I'm super excited to see how this turns out, man. It's been crazy.
Well, let's see if you guys at home can make the right prediction, guys. STC Play Predictions, 2 players, guys. Put your votes in. Who is going to be making it into top 8 for tomorrow? But I believe we're getting down to it, man. Group C and D here for Phase 2. What do you guys expect?
I'm going to say Sajawal and Bilal, man. I think I'm going to go Team Pakistan on this one.
Yeah, do you know what? Maybe Bilal and Hafiz Tanvir.
Why?
Bilal because he's a lovely guy. Hafiz Tanvir because he plays a sick character.
All right, ladies and lads, here we go. Group C and D here. Who is going to be making it into the top 8 for tomorrow? We'll find out now. Over to the stage for some Esports World Cup Tekken 8 action.
History in the making here as we whittle down to our top 8 with our final 2 groups of Phase 2 about to go down here to close the day. And what a spectacle it's been so far. Absolutely fantastic matches. And this is going to be another absolute banger, as it's going to be an all Pakistan affair.
3 Pakistani players and 1 Japanese in this group. Who knows what will happen at the end of the day, but we had this shot before. You know, Farzin was saying, this is a game between me and someone that is also Pakistani. This hits home in many ways. But this is a kind of a big surprise already to see Farzin competing in this position. It definitely was for him in this case, but Haf has also had close fights to get here, so it's not even an easy run. And keep in mind, both of these players are part of their Twisted Minds and Team Falcons, the two biggest organizations here in Saudi Arabia. So not only are they rivals from two countrymen, but also from both club, especially with Twisted Minds fighting for more points in club championship.
Indeed, indeed. Farzin, well known for his Tekken prowess from Tekken 7. Solid run from him there as well. And coming in, he's going to be going up against the LCQ qualifier, who is here to do battle in the best of 3. But it's time to kick it over to the casting guys to take all the match away. Take it away, guys.
Am I trapped down here with you guys, or
you're stuck in here with me?
You're stuck with me.
But here we go, game number 1. It's going to be Sanctum again.
Sanctum again? You called it earlier. We've been on Sanctum all day.
Yesterday was Evo Arena. Today is Sanctum.
And right away, Farzin emphasizing these mids, this jab pressure, running 2, nothing after. No stance transition.
Ooh,
but Victor in heat. Beware. Sidestep low working out for Tanvir.
Oh, takes it down to heat dash. Tags him with the low.
Oh yeah, shuru.
Sever, where you going with it?
Oh, Blue Moon Burst is good.
Two is so nice. He's just gonna bang on it too.
Still got one more in the chamber.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਨੋਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਕੱਲ ਮੈਂ ਬੂਤਾ ਬੋਲਣ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਕੱਟ ਬੋਲਦੇ
We knew it was coming. But here we go. First round to Hafiz. Good delay on that sidestep war, making it really ambiguous. Did that go through the...
What? It just scooped right through it. It didn't activate. Tanvir at the wall, and that's a big damage wall ender.
Big heat dash.
And he's not done yet. That's the round.
Wow, 2 rounds quick, just like that. How is Farzin going to answer back? Hasn't really got anything started. Nice punish there.
Just jab string punish, trying to hold that mid-range, be able to apply some Victor pressure, but Tanvir has just had all the answers so far.
Yeah, that was guaranteed. Back turn, get up 3 into the while standing 1+2. Can't turn around in time to block the 13 in time. But big one, but misses the launch.
EMP Blast did not get whip punished, but again, that down back 1+2, and look at the return.
So, oh, wait, another chance at life. Oh, the delay on the back 3-3 caught him. Probably just trying to move.
Lets it rip, and right now, Tanvir showing you why. Man, it was so impressive to watch him perform in Thailand at the end of last year. Just kind of showed up out of nowhere and just was dunking on people.
Dude, I just barely made it in during the LCQ as well. Didn't even get to travel that much this year, and then just has that one opportunity at the LCQ and able to qualify off of that.
It's been such a smooth transition for him overall, and again, even with the players who we're not used to seeing really compete on a lot of huge, big international stages like this, they've played in this event so far. First of all, to even be able to get to phase 2 like this, you have to prove it's something in pools. But the thing is, the pressure hasn't really gotten to these guys. They're playing like it doesn't even matter, like they're at home.
Yeah,
they're in their
element. The game. Yeah, they've been grinding it out. They're just playing the game right now. Sanctum it is again. Sidestep 4, back 3 frame trap. Ooh, big counter hit. Just takes the 1-2.
Now they're running 2 time.
Big counter hit down back 4.
Lift, he's going to get a good bit of stage coverage out of this as well.
And we reach the wall, yes we do.
Activate now. Farzine, your time to answer. Geyser.
Ooh, low E smash.
Yes.
ताजी ना खेला खाओ हमें कितना मजाक भी कहता है इंग्लिश करन दा फिर इंग्लिश बोलनी के
low threat potential, and it just complements their mid.
आगे फाकी लगे रहना आपके दूसरे लोग ये
both
फाक हो
these
गया
characters have some strong mids, especially Claudio right at the wall. And giving him a power low during heat is terrifying.
In addition to a sidestep,
फाकी लगे रहना जो मैं कह
man, like the mix-up just folds onto itself.
Ooh, canceled the burst, so he was going to get punished. Picks it up with a burst on the sidewall. And the tornado. Oh, the 2-on-2 doesn't quite work out.
Just out of range of the low, too. Did a much worse whip punish.
Pressure. For a wall splat there. Nice punish. A lot of starburst.
Farzine looking for a counter hit here. Ooh, that armor out there. 2-1 string, the back one. We haven't seen it as much so far.
Nice wall frame punish there with the 2s.
No break on the throw in Farzine.
Wow. Okay, Farzine turning it around just like that. 2 rounds quick in game number 2.
Felt like a dicey round towards the end, kind of got scrambling.
Good punish on the down forward too. Nice step, and it's going to get an engager off his side.
Sidestep.
ताजी मैंने सब तो बैठी एक शायद इन लग गई है पता कि
Power crush engager 1-2 to interrupt the pressure after.
जीडी ये टीट हो गए पावर क्रश ला के हीट एक्टिव
Farzine, gunshots.
Yeah, good stuff to cancel. Nice punish.
पावर
Let's
क्रश
get the Oki
हीट
though.
हो गया राउंड
Wow, great sidestep on the power crush. Doesn't have heat to extend the combo though.
Starburst time, and the whip is there. Hafiz Tanvir right now with a strong answer to those early first 2 rounds in the second game here. Farzine still in it. Crouch jab. Low touch, mid touch, low. Woo! The mix from Tanvir.
It's only been 10 seconds, that was crazy. Oh, running 2, the chip's adding up. Nice step again, 2-on-2 on his side.
Shots, man, he's had such clean right steps. Able to accurately predict whenever the power crush is coming.
Rejard is good, but I think he might be airborne. Not a lot of damage.
आखिर
Gives him a better chance of life. He still has heat available as well.
Farzine, it's also about breaking the momentum here. Let's just reset a little bit. Running 2 pressure, and finally goes into sword stance pressure after.
There's the burst. Wow, but sidestep 4 out of nowhere and even lands a counter hit. Hafiz on set point now.
Tanvir, the big concern I had going into this was he was someone who in the LCQ kind of took his foot off the gas once he qualified, right? But seeing the way he's been playing this, I mean, today and yesterday, counter hit.
Ooh, big counter hit on the
First active.
Wow, he gets it right away.
The spin Rooney, and now we're going to push towards the wall. Activate.
Shoulder, are we going to spend this? With the mid, was scared of the low heat smash, and that's exactly the threat of Claudio after he activates that heat. Hafiz Tanvir now in the qualifying match.
That was the big question I had with him coming into, especially like this phase of competition. Is he somebody who can keep his foot on the gas? You've seen him in some positions before where maybe he took his, kind of like once he got the qualification, I think at the LCQ, it definitely felt like he kind of took his foot off the pedal a little bit. But being able to, again, even just get through phase 2 of this event, but especially pushing towards phase 3, you cannot afford to do that against this level of competition.
Yeah, that was sick. Especially being down 2 rounds game number 2, and then just being able to bring it back 3 rounds straight to close out the set 2-0. Super impressive.
Against a dangerous foe who he's very familiar against. Farzine.
Yeah, the battle of the next generation, man. This is sick.
That's really what kind of opened up the door, and then look at the close out of this last round.
Strong last round there, bro.
Put the lows at the threat of the lows, especially with Claudio like that off the wall. He put that in Farzine's head earlier on in the set. Cashed out, just went just mid.
That low heat smash for characters that do have so scary, right? It's the immediate mix-up between a mid heat dash or the low heat smash. And Hafiz now gonna be on the qualifying match. But yeah, Hafiz, great stuff. Qualified out of LCQ all the way here, and we're taking a look at the brackets. Hafiz is going to be waiting on the winner of the next match. Bilal versus Double.
Heard it in the interview too. Bilal talking about his level of confidence. You gotta talk about this guy's ability to just show up.
Double the lot is what I
got. Players has been long chronicled. They have trouble traveling to a lot of events, but when they show up, especially the ones that don't go to so many events, they make statements.
Yeah,
Bilal is someone. He's like I said. I go back to the 2019 LCQ and the performance there. That was all I needed to see.
Yeah, it's like they definitely make that opportunity count because of course they're struggling with the visa stuff and right. So it's like when they finally do get to go out, they really show us how strong they are. And you know, the offline practice, these guys are always consistently grinding out the games, every matchup, all the little intricacies that you can run into in this game. They do their work, they do their homework, man, and we're seeing it pay off.
And it's what makes me really curious about how this Phase 3 is going to play out. Because, you know, especially with the Korean scene and the Japanese scene, from the arcade days, they have a culture of playing the long sets like that, right? But the Pakistani scene, I feel like their experience with that too are completely different.
I think
context.
I feel like they hello Johnny Sherry Carter ideas Assalamualaikum brother कैसे हैं आप
dude, they're first to flies for the top 8, but I feel like these guys are running first to 50s every other day.
And that's what I'm saying. When you put it in that context, I don't really think there's that much of. Like, I'm not really sure what to say about who would have the advantage in that situation. These guys are used to playing marathon sets against each other.
Absolutely, yeah. You guys can check out their streams all the time. These guys are always grinding. But the law, look at that Brian going up against Japan, double with the law.
नहीं समझ गया नहीं है जानी मैं होम वाले पंगे में पढ़ता ही नहीं बैच लड़कियां पढ़े होम वाले पंगे में लड़कियां लगते हैं लड़के तो गे लगते हैं जो होम वाले पंगे में पढ़ते हैं लड़के इज इक्वल टू होम इज इक्वल टू लाल कबूतर पर मारे ओ साहब उस्ताद जी वो डेकोरेशन नहीं होती डेकोरेशन पिछे पबजी दे घर बना के डेकोरेशन करो मैं दी सीरी गे वाली हरकतां आम फाड़ लो मैं क्या पैंच चार सारे दिन 4 घंटे गेम खेलनी है ते मैं कम शुरू करदा और सुनाओ शहरी भाई तबीयत से ठीक है आपकी लड़के लोग लड़कियों का वोट बाय करके देते हैं जानी मसला ये है जानी मैं अभी तक ना मुठ पे गुजारा कर रहा हूँ मेरे से लड़की है नहीं वरना मैं भी देता सॉरी वो उस्ताद जी अंदर से फीलिंग निकल गई सॉरी उस्ताद जी सॉरी चलो खैर है उनकी गल हकीकत है कितना पर्दा रहना सी
Yeah, all the throws coming out, Chains of Misery.
वो ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਹੀ ਹਕੀਕਤ और ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੱਲ ਤੋਂ ਬੜਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀਗੇ ਯਾਦ ਆ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਖੜਾ ਬੈਠਾ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਥ ਨਿਕਲ ਪਏਗੇ
ਲਾਈਵ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਅਭੀ ਗੇਮਿੰਗ That could be a sign. Setting up for the taunt a little early.
तो जी भाई कार्टर भाई मसला ये है मेरे साथ अगर कोई लड़की ऐड होती है ना 3 दिन बाद मैं गाली माशाल्लाह ऐसे निकालता हूं उसे 3 दिन में बाजी ने अनफ्रेंड कर देता हूं
Well, takes the first round. Excellent utilization of heat as well. Against the wall. Double was in that defensive position like that. Bilal leveraged a lot of his heat.
People coming live stream, make sure like, share, and subscribe.
That was sick. Oh, off the side. Picks him off the side too with the down back too.
Snake eyes, hatch and block and punish.
Jabs the mock kick right before the sidestep evasion.
Slide the swap sides.
Oh, back 3-1+2 Rage ARP.
देखिए लड़के रखते ही नहीं जो पॉपुलैरिटी बाय करे वगैरह इसलिए फेमोनेटर है ना इसलिए वो चलो दल्ला मारता हूं सारी दूसरी वाली दल्ला मारते हैं
Steph the 1+2 throw.
And no stage नहीं है इधर मैं दल्ला रखा है
Oof. That's another key to this. Lost any 4 dragon charge pressure.
Duck under the down 4-2-1 as well.
Testing with the jabs, trying to threat with the Rekka, especially with the heat dash to follow behind it.
And he did go for the run-up throw, so Rage Art is good this time.
लागी जी लागी
आखिर मौत लागी है
and
he still has heat available.
इस पे कांटेक्ट कर लेना भाई ठीक हो गया जानी इंस्टाग्राम ले ले मुझे वहां पे कर दे
Cancel to activate, but gets countered.
ये इंस्टाग्राम ले ले वैसे अगर मुझे बिना ट्रस्ट की टेंशन है इंशाल्लाह ये मेरा इंस्टाग्राम मुझे मैसेज मार देना कोई इशू नहीं भाई अगर कोई हुआ तो लाजमी
See the law stepping with double as well. Jab, low touch, back off. While standing
slides, just threatening the slides.
That law pressure.
Dalla marda, dalla nahi bajya slide to baad
Nunchuck again. Nice optimal punish there.
बिलाल ले जाएगा
delay on the side
वो
step
रोला
too.
पता की या ला डबल दा ला तेज ही बड़ा है वो
there.
7 जन्मां नु दा ला खेलन दे आपने
यार 7 जन्म
Just wanted him to break it for the side switch, but even better, he got even damage out of that.
वो चूकता
You can pick up with the taunt. Yeah.
Very nice.
Sick. Still has Snake Eyes, but challenges with the 1-1-1. He's going to get that Grey Light back. Into the smash. One final mix. Goes
ये
mid.
अभी की लाइव है बॉस ये लाइव ही
Oh, the challenge with the 1-2-4
oh yes
kick.
oh yes oh yes
Oh my
मसा मसा
God.
जितया है तो हमारा लग रही है ना
Two Snake Eyes.
कौन ये साजी
Good break on the throw this time.
अभी की लाइव है या मैं क्या लाइव ही चल रहा है
लाइव चल रहा है भाई
Doubles mix with the
ओके
wall
ठीक
standing
हो
for
गया
Dragon
कार्टर
charge, threatening with slide.
अरे यार
What a
ठीक हो
great
गया
spring
भाई
kick. Wow, but immediately retaliates with the flip kick.
It's a big opportunity for Double to establish a lead here. Down back 3 counter hit.
Rage Art again? And he caught him again!
The law said if you're gonna put me in range, I'm gonna do it. It's the 3rd time this game.
Really using the Rage Arts to kind of like slow down Double
Break down
here.
the pressure.
Yeah. It's like,
Go back
you need
to
to chill.
cannonball straight.
Plus 15 off this smash. Just went for a little bit more chip. 1, 2, 3. Steps to 1+2 throw, but no punishing time. Oh, and just like that, the flash stuck under his 1+2 throw in return and tags him with the low. There's Double getting that chug of water. You saw the hand shaking.
Yeah, the hand
ऐ
shaking.
सारी
That's the first
तली
thing I looked
करांदे
at.
मैं हिसाब ला ले
This means so much to these players, and they're so close to the
ओए
finish
को
line.
चीकू रोन सीगा ना
ਆਹੋ
ਉਹਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਇੰਜ ਕੰਬ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਉਹ ਗੇਮ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਨਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਬੜਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਤੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਆਇਆ ਕੰਮ
So maybe he's gonna have Double second guess himself and back to the sanctum. What is going on?
So let's see how Bilal changes, especially up in close range like that. Wow,
Swings
straight
immediately.
Double's favor. The jabs just to maximize the carry, get the wall. Dragon Tail under slide. Parallel to the wall now. The wall down 50% health.
Wow,
Hard
bottom
duck.
to swing.
Comes up with that rising fist. Put Bilal back on the wall again after this activation.
Nice block, but he needs so much more. And Double had that scouted twice now. Quick duck under the down 4-2-1 from Brian. Oh, he's tested him.
तेज ही बड़ा खेलदा कुत्तियां तरह दा
Nice,
खेलदा
perfect punish there on the 10 frame.
Until Bilal gets in late, it's Bilal's going to be the one hesitating.
What
There,
a
yeah.
read. Nice whip punish, and that's going to be the wall. Yep.
दो तल्ला मारता है
Clean stuff for Double here now on set point.
A very fast game too so far. Double threatening it. True to his name, Speedstar right now. The pressure in the speed. Not giving Bilal the opportunity.
It's looking like a repeat right now. Well, the slides are back to working.
Cracking the legs.
Yeah, that pushback on that nunchuck is so hard to punish.
Double Dragon. True to his name, activated the wall.
Nice combo there as well. The kip up locked. Oh,
He dash mix.
challenge immediately.
Vulcan cannon.
Oh, good try. Almost threaded the needle with the jet up
Hard
there.
duck.
He was airborne during the slide. Slide is so good.
Slide and cash him outside. Double. 2-0 over Bilal.
ये ज्यादा ही
That
क्लीन
was
किया है वैसे
clean
तो
stuff from Double. That was, he really cleaned the game.
तो
up
ये
too
तो
there.
बहुत ही क्लीन किया है
Bilal's trying to give up his key, but you still got one more life, man. It's not out of it yet.
He just felt overly prepared, especially on like a lot of the reads in terms of like pressure. Whenever Bilal would try to like had some Abare jabs or Abare high non-jailing strings like that.
And I feel like he uses it against him, right? It's like he
Yeah.
blocked the first slide in the set, and then everything after that, he landed it every time.
It's slide mix-up dynamics and slide pressure dynamics. Especially when you have, again, the threat of, it's not just about the damage return that you get on just those high-impact close hits, but it's also the pressure he can get off of it, right? So much while standing for a Dragon Charge, in addition to the other options.
Yeah, the fact that they gave Law that new up forward 3 that used to be a Forest Law move is such a good mix-up for the slide. And right there, again, closing it out with that slide. He tried to orbital the previous one, but Law's airborne, so you can't get a full conversion off of that, unfortunately. Yeah, but Law not out of it yet, though. He's going to have another chance at it.
Which brings up Tanvir versus Double to qualify.
ਤਨਵੀਰ ਤੇ ਡਬਲ ਦਾ ਹੋਣ ਲੱਗਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ
That'd be a good one. Double the
Man, but even if you're right, you're gonna eat a lot of chip damage in the process. Here we go, CBM. How are you gonna navigate it when it comes up?
Wow, right away. 4-2-1 finds a smart, and we're already starting that chip party. Yep. But as long as you get Elisa to block something, you take her out of the chainsaw stance. Gonna recover that with the down forward for heat engager. Throws the armor attempt as well. Good side roll around the ground pound.
For with punishment. CBM a little bit overzealous there, runs into a lot of chip damage in the process.
Wow, out of the air, but sidewall wasn't able to pick it up.
Down force, down back force. CBM throwing some lows Chanel's way.
Big down back four finds his mark. Had to step on the first hit, but the second hit finds him.
Mid kick.
Wow, just like that.
Step in low from Chanel. Tense round.
Signs of things to come for the rest of the set. The dive kicks in play. Jin starting that chip game himself. That dive kick, the Zen 3+4. The electric finds his mark.
Chanel's been starting the rounds by backing up as well.
That was a great option. Using the down back one to avoid the down forward one follow-ups. And I think it would have covered both.
Through the entire floor of the subcon. Oh my god.
Cross-ups? What a parry, but she recovers crouching. Dude, she's running laps around him. Can't hit her. Good confirm. Takes the frames with the demon paw. Nice sidewalk left around the chainsaw low. More available as well. Go for it again, nice too.
Great damage pickup. CBM now the delay mid. Rooney into the low on hit. Dangerous against Jin. He can launch.
Oh, back to one finds his mark. So scary to go low.
Dash mix. Grab, break it.
CBM's too scared to go low. He just wants to close it out with the back 2-1. But nice, gets the block on Chanel's and gets the punish.
CBM with that defense bending but not breaking. I think everybody knew that Chanel wanted to close that out with the low. Just waited it out, took his block punishment. Floor break here from Chanel.
I agree with this, just to get her away from Jin. Possibly making that LLRK launcher. Whoa, down forward 2 into electric.
Advantage here.
Chanel didn't even get to use his heat.
Cheeky dive kick to be able to just seal the timer like that. Break on the grab. Back to 1.
Nice blocks. Getting Grandma Kazumi's while standing 4-4 in this game as well. Takes his heat dash, a little bit of chip, tags him low. 13 seconds. Yeah, just that one single down 4 made Chanel like, okay, he is willing to go low at the end of the round. And closed it out with the mid.
Tense rounds here, man.
Super tense. Oh, caught him ducking, mini combo. Whip punish, engage. More chip. Coming to a round near you, counter hit, forward 2-1-2, and that could be it with the right combo. Not quite, Pixel.
How does Chanel want to close it out? Step in low once again, Chanel. Picking up where he left off. This is a back and forth battle. This was a lot closer than I think he probably so far. All the matches that he's had today.
Yeah, Chanel definitely having to work against CBM here. CBM did have some great moments too, but Chanel just staying solid. And then just the end of the round, mind games of, do I close it out with a low or a mid? It's just, it feels like Chanel is making it feel like his presence is like, don't go low on me. I will kill you if you go low. There's that great walk again around destroy down 1.
And already CBM has shown I have a consistent answer. Slower low, you're going to get launched.
Ooh, tag her just to get her out of chainsaw. What a step!
Now Chanel, yes, he's trying to scout the side step. Going
out of range!
Oh, big hook fist here.
This is the opportunity he needs. He's rage as well. Activate with burst. Cancels, goes into the rage art as well.
Cash out.
Both heat activated.
मैं तो छिका मार था गया रोज लाइव करे कर तुसी नहीं मानते कदी स्टिक आ रही कदी की हो रहा है
Went for dive kick. Wow, forward 2-1, take the heat dash into the 50-50. That get up 4 was so clutch from Chanel, hitting him out of the dive kick that last round. Nice, optimal punting.
2-1 jab pressure from Chanel. Eats it down back 4 for his trouble, rotating around right side. This guy's the rotation right now.
This is so tense.
A lot of sidestepping.
Nice punishes from CBM, all the 10-frame punishes. Oh, caught him ducking. The Rageart does link. Still got a lot of work to do. Still got heat on his side. This is still very much possible.
It's that heat bar. How's he gonna get into it? How's he gonna use it?
First
Raw
cancel.
cancel. And you know he's looking for one. He's looking for one thing.
Chip, chip, chip. How's he gonna activate the chainsaw?
Stop sign back.
Yeah, that was a great back two. Oh my god, you stepped the electric into it? 180? You're supposed to go right on it too. Lisa sidewalk is. Oh, Lisa sidewalk!
Back at you.
Oh no. That was a great adjustment. Crouch dash 1 in case she's still airborne and still will tornado or launch if she's grounded.
Activate. Stepping low. He's thinking about it. How's it gonna happen?
Nice punish again. CBM not letting anything punishable slip.
414, then he backs off.
Out of the air.
That's a tornado.
Nice Oki there as well. Down 4-4, went for the spike. And because Elisa has that special get up to avoid lows, he went for the back two. Smart choice.
CBM had really good patience that round too. Gets an early lift here. CBM, 50% health advantage here. Breaking the grab attempt.
Wow, little whip punch with the standing 4. Catch them with the delay. And gets the die kick for Oki into the back 2-1 finish.
It was
yeah, but here we go back to descent to subconscious. Elisa is kind of scary on this stage. She has a lot of stuff that can break floors.
floor break, yeah. A lot of easy floor break potential.
Wow, try to interrupt with the electric there. Gets stuffed.
Early on here in game 3, they're both throwing lows at each other.
Oh, there's 1 damage to the floor.
Power crush so far hasn't been used too much. There's interruption on armor, that time from CBM.
No duck on the high there. Okay, just pushing him towards the wall. The CBM answering back right away with a forward dash. Finds a punish down to 3-4-2.
Mid. Now back 4.
Nice step. Just tags him with a jab and he gets a side switch because of the throw break. I don't know if he should have went for that throw. That was an interesting option.
Yeah, the wall worked against him there too. Kept him in down 4 range.
Ooh, trying to apply that mix up. 4-4-3 or LLRK. Going for safer low options, not being too greedy about the active floor break possibility right now. Nice with punish. Yeah, and the time he does go for it, Chanel was ready. First 4 gone.
Activate, yeah. Go for it, especially if you're gonna have wall presence here.
Ooh, wall positioning as well with heat available. She's already activated. Hold the smash. Oh, no break.
The grab.
2 throw is good. 15 seconds. smash, wall crush, mad plus frames. Throw intentionally to switch sides, but there's no time. What are we gonna do with this? Pick up! No! Oh, he thought he was probably gonna stay grounded.
Ended on the sweep there. CBM able to hold on somehow. That got kind of scrambly at the end.
Oh, at the back.
No punish.
Has so much form momentum, he had to chase it.
Just kind of poking and dipping, clean walk around that time.
Yeah, but just tapping him, not getting anything huge out of it.
Whip punish, but a whip punish nonetheless. Mid-strike parries.
Ooh, big back four counter hit. Takes the floor away, and we still have burst available for heat burst, heat dash combo. And we're gonna take it. Yeah, but the additional scaling from the floor break keeps him alive, but tags him with the mid, gets the round.
CPM, though, it still feels like he's in control. Set point right now. Back 2-1. 2-1 poke. We haven't seen too much full strings out of it yet. Back 2-1 again. He's banging on that thing.
Both of them going for throws, but counter hit 4 from Jin. Oh, the defense.
Or then backdash immediately.
Wow, that's a whiff punish. Gets the follow-up as well.
Woo! Get up low kick, able to disrupt the destruction stance.
CBM putting him in a sequence so he can burn his heat timer. But gets the counter at 4, Okazeme into the boot 2. Mix up, double Luigi, this is it.
Oh
Who's gonna make it into top 8?
Why Chanel brought this back.
Just crazy, man. This is so tense. Catches him stepping with the destroy back 2.
He's gone at that same pattern like 3 times in a row.
He keeps only trying to step left.
Mid strikes though, CPM.
Wow, the challenge!
Flow conversion.
Good damage, still heat activated.
Him in rage. Heat dash mix.
Punishes the power crush. Activation. 4-4-2 heat dash, this is it with the right combo. Into the rage art, no funny business, and CBM blocks in his ticket into the top 8. Wow. Or I mean, qualification match, excuse me. Got a little ahead of myself. Woo. Good stuff to CBM there. It looks so, like, Chanel looked like he had such a presence in the first, like, game and a half, and then CBM, something just clicked. He just played that same game with him.
One thing that you mentioned that happened quite a few times throughout the set was CBM had a very close eye on Chanel's heat time, and he would always go to options, especially when it would go back to like neutral phase or something like that. He would be using options that would occupy or be very active to the point where that heat timer on the side of Chanel would be expended by the time he was done blocking or whenever it was back in control.
Yeah, that is such a good strategy, right? Because you see the heat timer as well, and if you can put them in like a 2-3 second sequence just to burn a little bit of time off so they can't spend it was so big. But yeah, right there, in the previous game, down 4, 1+2 would have been a screw, but this game, since it's Tornado a combo extender now, unable to continue that pickup off that down 4.
CBM, you can see the excitement, man, the release on that win.
Woo, he is feeling it. He earned it too.
That's a good feeling, man, when you go matchup
Taji.
too. You have to be, I think, a little
ਗੱਲ
bit
ਪਤਾ
weary
ਕੀ ਆ
of
ਤੂੰ
Parrot
ਕੇਲਾ ਦਾ ਖਾਦਾ ਹੈ
on the
ਤੁਸੀਂ
side of
ਮੈਂ ਵੀ
Jin,
ਗੇਮ
but
ਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ
also
ਕੇਲਾ ਹੀ ਖਾ ਕੇ ਬੰਦੇ
Lily and her
ਕੁੱਟਦੇ ਆ
sidestep ability.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੰਜ ਕਰੋ
You gotta
ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕੀ
imagine
ਕੁੱਟਣਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੁੱਟੋ ਬਾਬਾ
CBM going into this, he has to be a little bit nervous about some of
बेटे
those
मैं
linear
बेटे मैं
mids.
ਉਹ ਫਿਰ PUBG ਇੰਸਟਾਲ ਕਰਕੇ
And
ਉਸਤਾਦ
on
ਦੇ
defense,
ਫੋਨ ਦੇ
once
ਡਿਵਾਈਸ
Chikrin gets in the heat,
ਜਿਵੇਂ ਤੂੰ ਸਪਰੇ
how
ਦੇਣਾ
it's
ਨਾ
going to
ਦੂਰੋਂ
react,
ਉਵੇਂ
and
ਮੈਂ ਵੀ
then
ਦਿੱਤੇ ਨੇ
how CBM
ਬੜਾ
is
ਮਜ਼ਾ
going
ਆਇਆ
to
ਉੱਥੇ
react.
ਜਿੰਨੇ
ਆ ਜਾ
ਜਿੰਨੇ
ਇਸ ਗੱਲ
ਜਿੰਨੀ ਮੈਚ
then also
ਅਦਰ ਮੇਰਾ
Punisher
ਕੱਪ
is
ਫੜਕਾ
going to
ਫੜਕਾ
develop.
ਫੜਕਾ ਫੜੇ ਇਸ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਕੱਪ
Use it against
ਜਿੰਨੇ
him,
ਮੈਂ
stuff
ਮੈਚ
like
ਖੇਡੇ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਚਿਕਨ
Here
ਡਿਨਰ
we
ਹੀ ਕੀਤੇ
go.
ਤੇ ਰਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੱਪ ਦੀ
These two group
ਰਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੱਪ ਦੀ ਤੇ ਕੱਪ ਨਾ
Who's
ਆਖ ਮੇਰਾ
gonna make
ਬੇਟੇ
it
ਤੂੰ
into that
ਟੋਕਨ
top
ਲਈ
eight?
ਫਿਰਦਾ
I think this is the
ਤੂੰ
last
ਜੋ
match for the
ਮਰਜ਼ੀ
night
ਕਹਿ
too.
ਤੂੰ ਮੂੰਹ ਚ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਵੇਖਿਆ
big one.
ਟੋਕਨ ਲਈ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਬੜਾ ਪਤਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਮੂੰਹ ਚ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਹੀ
CBM,
ਨਹੀਂ
how you gonna open? Back up. Down 4.
ਸਾਜੀ ਇਹ ਚੁੱਪ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤਿੰਨ ਚਾਰ ਵਾਰੀ ਨਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ
ਮੂੰਹ
ਕੀ
ਚ
ਨਾਮ
ਲੈਣ
ਆ ਇਹਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜੁਗਤਾਂ ਲਾਈਆਂ ਤੇ ਜੇ
Nice
ਬਾਅਦ
step.
ਚ ਆਏਗਾ ਬਾਬਾ ਕੀ
CBM
ਤੂੰ
very
ਭਰਾ
active
ਇਹ
left
ਕਰ
step right
ਉਹ
now.
ਕਰ ਮੈਂ ਚੁੱਪ ਕਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ
Like
ਸੀ
that
ਮੈਂ
down
ਕਿਹਾ
back
ਸੀ ਯਾਰ
blitz
ਛੱਡ
and
ਭਰਾ
showing them
ਕੀ ਇਹ
that
ਕੁੱਤੇ
I am
ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ
willing to
ਲਾਣਾ
high crush those jabs.
ਇਹ ਬਹੁਤਾ
Wow,
ਫ੍ਰੀ ਹੋ
they
ਰਿਹਾ
got two
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ
counter.
ਹੁਣ ਨਹੀਂ
ਹੁਣ ਉਸਤਾਦ ਜੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣੋ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਕ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਭੌਂਕੀ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਸੁਣੇਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਮੂੰਹ ਚ ਲੈ ਲਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਇਹਦਾ ਸੌਦਾ ਨਾ ਇੰਨੇ ਟੁੱਤ ਪਿਕ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ
ਇਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਇਹ ਲਫ਼ਜ਼ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਿਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਬੋਲੇ ਲੱਖ ਲਾਂ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ
Unable to get
ਜਾ
it
ਕੇ
though.
ਰਿਪੀਟ
Took a little
ਸਟ੍ਰਿੰਗ ਭਾਈ
risk.
ਜਾ ਕੇ
Got a
ਜਿਵੇਂ
little gator though.
ਅਗਰ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੂੰ
ਬਾਬਾ ਸੀਰ
Stepping lows here.
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਸਾਜੀ
So far, the whip punishment from CBM, the
Adi,
block
Adi.
punishment.
Wow,
Right
blitz the
there.
needle?
Lanes the
ਸਾਜੀ
hook
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕੋਈ
this.
ਕੁੜੀ ਵੇਖਣ ਦੀ ਆ ਟੇਕਨ ਦਾ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਕੀ ਚੱਲ ਖੈਰ
Unskilled? No, Okazeme.
ਟੇਕਨ ਦਾ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਕੀ ਚੱਲ
Oh, and that's a launcher. And we're
Oh,
going
neon
into the
glass.
casino.
ਹਾਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਰਾਜ ਹੈਗਾ
It's time
ਬਸ
for
ਛੱਡੋ ਭਰਾ
chaos.
ਆਰਾਮ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਡੀ ਜੋ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕੋਈ ਵੇਖਣ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿਆ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਫੇਰ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਤੇ
Just
ਕਿਹੜਾ
jabs
ਕੋਈ
down
ਗੁਲਾਬ ਦਾ
forward
ਫੁੱਲ
one
ਆਇਆ
so far.
ਬੈਠਾ
Yeah, and Chikrin's having a tough time locking him down.
ਸਮਝ ਤੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਗੁਲਾਬ ਦਾ ਫੁੱਲ ਕਿੰਨੀ
But
ਪੈ
takes the bet on the hop kick, and he was right.
ਬਿਲਾਲ ਕਾਕੇ ਦੀ
The
ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ
ancestors waiting down below.
Savage sword
ਉਸਤਾਦ ਜੀ
ender.
ਸਮਝ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ
Oh,
ਜਿੰਨੀ ਗੱਲ
wow.
ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ
ਯਾਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
That's the
ਯਾਰ
first time
ਸਿਰ
we've
ਤੇ ਨਾ
even seen
ਚੜ
it out of him today.
ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝਿਆ
ਨਹੀਂ,
ਜ਼ਫਰ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਪਤਾ
Chikrin
ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝਿਆ
gets the link off the
ਉਹਨੂੰ
counter
ਮੈਸੇਜ
four
ਕਰਦਾ ਜੀ
though.
ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝਿਆ
And the smash is good.
ਤਾਜੀ ਹਾਲੇ
ਕਰੇਗਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
Lily,
ਸਾਜੀ
that was clean.
ਉਸਤਾਦ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਉਹੀ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਸੀ ਰੋਲਾ ਪਾ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਹੀਵਾਲੇ 'ਚ ਰੋਲਾ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਕਿ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੈਚ ਸਾਡੇ ਆਪਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਗਏ ਨੇ
So what's the stage selection? And how does
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਸੀ ਰੋਲਾ ਪਾ ਦਿੰਦੇ
All right, let's see. Beach stage it is.
ਸਾਜੀ
Come
ਬਾਤ
on.
ਹੈ ਬਾਬਾ ਸੀਰ ਹੈ ਛੱਡੋ
ਤੂੰ ਚੱਟ ਕੇ ਸਹੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ
What can he do? That was a fast game.
ਆਇਆ ਤਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਕੀਤਾ
3-0.
ਤੇਰੀ ਮੱਕਾ ਦੇ ਜੈਸਾ ਕੀ ਸ਼ੈ ਹੈ
Early on,
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦੇ
sidestep. Down 4 threes.
Ooh, okay. Big miss.
Pressing.
ਸਾਜੀ ਜੋ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਹੋ
Oh my goodness.
ਸਾਜੀ ਆਖਰੀ ਦੋ
Strings and mids.
ਚਿਕਰੂ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਸੀਬੀਐਮ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਚਿਕਰੂ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਤਣਾ ਪੈਣਾ
Okay.
ਚਲੋ ਜੀ
Sidestep left dogs and gets a counter hit on the
ਯਾਰ
5
ਲੀਲੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੈਸੇ
turning it
ਜ਼ਹਿਰ
into a
ਲੱਗਦੀ ਹੈ
launcher.
ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਟੇਕਨ 6 ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਹਿਰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਹੈ
Missed the crouch cancel burst.
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮਾਰ
Still
ਜਾ
finds
ਪੈਨ
the
ਚੋਦ
1-1 sequence after. And the
ਸਾਜੀ ਨੇ
heat dash to follow up.
ਕਿਲਾ ਖਾ ਗਿਆ
What a quick turnaround
ਲੱਗਾ ਗਿਆ
already.
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ
The
ਜੀ।
momentum swings, man.
The feint into the
ਐ
step and
ਬਸ
low.
ਸਾਜੀ ਬਸ ਇਹਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੀਏ ਭੈਣ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਵਾ ਸੀ ਉਹਦੇ
Got
ਮੇਦੇ
that
ਹੱਥ
round,
ਮਾਰੀ
but
ਉਹ
here we go.
ਡੇਗਿਆ
Counter
ਜੀ
hit.
ਉਹਦਾ
Sidestep 1+2. Nice combo.
They're gonna get a pretty. Oh my gosh.
Even an unskilled 50%
And
just
Lee
like
ਨੂੰ ਬਾਹਰ
that.
ਕਰੋ
Great
ਨੀਲੀ ਨੂੰ
return for what that was. Right now, again, the jab strings.
ਭੈਣ ਚੋਦ ਉੱਤੇ ਥੱਲੇ
Oh, God.
Three
Ah,
for
ji?
3?
Right back in there.
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਚਿੰਗ ਪੋਂਗ ਬੈਠੇ ਨੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗੇਮ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆਉਂਦੀ
Fast
ਹੋਏਗੀ
momentum swings, man.
That was crazy. Both these guys just 3 rounds, 3 rounds.
ਕੋਈ ਤੀਜੀ ਅੱਖ ਲਵਾਈ ਹੋਣੀ ਕਿਧਰੇ
I want a timer on that one. That felt very fast.
That was probably the fastest match I've seen in the first 2 days. That was crazy. What can the adjustment even be? Get the first round? Like,
it felt like he was just willing to press more. There was a lot more immediate sidestep, back one do glide, and kind of just forcing the natural mix up there. He was
ਸਾਜੀ
just more
ਐਮ
active.
ਸ਼ਰੋਜ਼ ਕੋਣ ਹੈ ਬੰਨੀ
He was pressing buttons.
ਚੱਕਰ ਜਨ
gotta press
ਅੱਛਾ
them buttons. Can't be
ਸਹੀ
scared.
ਸਹੀ
See,
PUBG
right now,
player
he's expecting CBM to step a little bit more too. Immediately running homing options. How to do glide, Black Swan, and neutral.
Wow, high crushing the electric there.
Shiroz PUBG da koi hai scene to 10.
Back 1-2, and again,
Nice.
telling CBM you better sit still.
E-smash, mad plus frames, more plus frames. It's never your turn.
Back to one submissive heal. Using Feisty to rotate around more.
Big
counter hit. Feisty low.
He pressed! Wow, Chikurin was smelling blood in that round. He was like, I could just keep tagging him low. And CBM smelt the greed.
गेम का क्या
और मैं गारंटी देना आज मैं लास्ट
that
टाइम
low,
बता रहा हूं मैं
be willing to
गेम
press
में ओनू ऑन
that
कर
rage
ले
art,
आ रहा
especially defensive rage arts like that. That's
हूं
got to do
बस ये
something
मैं
to Chikurin's
वॉशरूम होना है
mental
बस
now.
गेम में
Really trying to control the mid-range with that back to
Yeah,
one
right.
over and over again.
इसने वॉशरूम जाना है वॉशरूम में जाके हगना है फिर इसने PUBG में हगना है
हां फिर मैंने हागने शिरोज कॉल करके कहेगा यार हाग दिया तो फिर ब्लेड में डाल के भेज
Needs
दे
a little bit of hesitation now.
क्रिकेट में डाल के भेजेगा मैं गरम करके वापस तुझे भेजूंगा लग गई है बेटा ना
किला आ गया सच किला आ गया
मैं
लाइफ स्टार्ट लाइफ करना है फक ऑफ बवासीर बेंच तो बवासीर और तुमने बवासीर रहना है
Not able to. And gets whip punish on the counter hit forward 10 CBM on set point.
ਸਪੋਰਟ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਭੈਣ ਨੂੰ ਠਹਿਰ ਜਾ
जा ਇਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਮਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਲੌਗ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਤੀਰੇ ਵਰਗੇ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਵੀ ਲਿਆ ਲੈ ਸੀਗਾ
It's active.
Watch at the interrupt. Chikurin trying to stave off the bleeding, but there it is. Explode. And CBM active now.
All the way to the wall. Big damage from that LLR cage.
And if you got an answer, you better say it right now.
Trying to force him into this chip sequence. Look at all the gray.
All that gray health.
Gotta find an engager somewhere. Gets a 1-1-3 counter though.
Oh, and the
2-4. Not quite enough.
ਉਹ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ
Low
CBM
touch. And it's
you,
over
fuck you, rapper
CBM.
You bloody
Locks
bastard.
it in for top 8.
जो मेरा प्यारा मंत्री भाई लाइव पर आ रहा है लाइक सब्सक्राइब लाजमी करना है
Both of these players, again, CBM especially, he's been really consistent throughout the year, but I think when you open up the weekend, there were not a lot of people saying his name first, right? Somehow, he took control of this set, especially after that fast rebound game 2 that Chikurin had. But man, he just punched his ticket in a big way for tomorrow, and you can tell he is satisfied.
Yeah, this means so much to these players here. And, you know, just being able to use the LLRK with these stage hazards really worked out as well. Using it on the floor break there in the game number 1. Finding all these heat smashes that hit from downtown. But, yeah, this was a crazy momentum swing set. First game, 3-round CBM. Second game, 3-round straight Chikurin.
Yeah.
And then game number 3, 3-round straight CBM again. Like,
back to one of them here, spacing out. Just finds the mid, and CBM, look at the explosion. Man, you can tell he wanted that. Chikurin gonna have a chance still, but let's check in with the players on the stage first.
लिल्ली वाला बाहर नहीं आया
And here we are with the man of the hour, the final player to qualify to phase 3. It's CBM. Now, what a game we've had. Now, first one, you kind of rushed into it, got complete control. You go into second stage, and it's a complete rebound. What happened there?
I thought I was on fire, so I just tried to push him
चलो
back.
जी ठीक है
And
मोगे ना
I
काम है
think
ना ये
I thought
मोगी या PUBG अपना
Chikurin
PUBG
made
दे वापसी
strategy
है
against me, so
इंट्रो
it
लाइए
worked.
2
So I
मिनट
lost
ठहरो
the
में आ रहे
second
हैं
match.
What did you feel you needed to kind of switch up to get into stage 3?
It was always the matter of the timing, and at the second match I got too many counter hits, so I just tried to be calm down.
It's a matter of locking in, staying focused. So now that you move on, you get to go to phase 3, you know, you get some rest tomorrow morning. What are you going to do in that time? Practice, watch games, what's on your mind?
Still I have a slight feeling of cold though, so maybe after I go back to hotel, I'm gonna take medicines to control my condition. And to be honest, I'm not a type of watching lots of videos and analyzing stuff. So maybe just taking a rest and having some good foods. And I will just enjoy the tournament because I never expected to be in top 8. And you know, I'm just so happy to be the part of this history. I'm so happy.
Yeah, we're happy to have you here with us in Riyadh. What a way to end it here again. Congratulations, our final player to make it into phase 3. We'll send it back to the studio to break it down.
Congratulations to Double and CBM joining Ulsan and Yagami for top 8 tomorrow. That was absolutely crazy. Double in a group with 3 other Pakistanis managed to make it out there, and CBM, insane play by him.
I mean, we just got to give props to CBM because it seems like when he comes off a lot, even you see it there against Chikrin, it was like a one round. It was a really, really momentum building round game there from Chikrin. But he just seems to be able to turn on that switch. I think MIK mentioned it, and he's able to make the adaptations really quickly on the fly.
Yeah, you're right. And also, speaking of, winning, Double played absolutely amazing, showcasing what Law can do. Incredible stuff from him.
That was so sick. I like the pop off from.
I didn't know it was in slow motion.
Is it a slow? The slow motion. Yo,
and this one as well.
Yo, I love the slow motion pop offs, man. Chikrin, again, he kind of surprised people as well. He surprised me for sure.
Yeah, I was about to say
how
it to you.
Playing. I was really thinking the way he's been playing this year after EVO Japan, but CBM able to take it. Just incredible stuff by him, and the consistency really showing out. I always say that it's not just about having that one really good performance, right, like Chikrin, but having consistently good performances, like where you can get top 3s, top 8s, and get some wins in there as well. That's what CBM's really been showing us.
I really feel like he's going to be one that's going to develop with the game, and we're only going to see him get better and better. We saw it in Tekken 7, didn't start out so well. Noctis came in, starting getting those wins, and it seems like that form has now transferred over into Tekken 8. So who knows, tomorrow could be that big breakout performance that we know he can do.
Exactly, yeah. Like you said, Spag, consistency is so important, in this game as well. He did get top 8 at EVO last time as well. So, he's been performing so well recently. It's good to see him move into the final phase of the Esports World Cup.
Can you guys remind me who you went for this one? Like, what did you say?
I don't remember anymore.
Mine was Bilal, and Hafiz Tanvir.
Yeah, Bilal, Hafiz Tanvir. Well, okay, let's see what you guys at home thought of the STC play results. What's going to be the STC play prediction result? Bilal, and who else is going to be joining him there? I think we got one more. But yeah, Bilal, none of these guys are out yet, right? None of them are out just yet. They're all still in, but Hafiz Tanvir is actually one. Oh, Sajawal as well. Damn. So
interesting. That's a very interesting one.
I think he's really impressed a lot of people, Babsy, Sajawal, with how he's played.
You know what? I think those two were my picks. I was going to say that. Yeah. And Sajawal definitely, I'm sure, has surprised many people. People may not have actually known him before the LCQ, but damn that Yoshimitsu. I know people may be talking about the Yoshimitsu as a character being a bit strong. I know me and him had an argument for like over an hour against Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, walking around Leon talking about him. But yeah, Sajawal, he's still in it, and I'm sure he's going to perform well tomorrow with that Yoshimitsu.
I think now's a great time to have a look at the brackets now and see where we stand here at the Esports World Cup for Tekken 8. Looking at Group A right now, this is the situation. Yagami has made it through, and it's Ao versus Arthur for the elimination match, and the winner of that is John Ding.
I mean, boy, that's going to be a double jeopardy. We've seen a load of them before. Hopefully the curse has been broken, but I guess we're going to find out tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, let's move on to the next bracket. Here we go. Ulsan made it through with a very, very dominating performance, but the John and Moil will battle it out in that elimination match, and the winner of that will go up against Knee.
Yeah, bro, do you know what? Knee has been playing really, really well today. He started to play a lot more aggressive, and it was working in his favor. So, the John and Moil need to fight, for the chance to face Knee for that qualification match in top 8.
Can Knee's run continue there? Let's see, man. We'll find out tomorrow. But Group C right here, Hafiz Tanvir dropping to double making it through with 3 Pakistanis with him. Incredible stuff by him. The consistency showing that once again. But for Zine Bilal, it's an all-Pakistani affair down in that lower bracket.
I mean, who would have thought that? Like, we saw that group, but anyway, we got Group D. We just saw CBM making it through. We got Chanel versus Shajawal. That is going to be an interesting one, and the winner of that will get the chance to fight Chikrin to make it in the top 8.
Yeah, man, and this is the situation now. Because it's tomorrow, these guys have chances to go back now to the hotel and do some prep work, right?
Yeah, they better do their homework. And we've seen it all weekend, actually, preparation, helps prevent failure.
Yeah, and that's what they've been doing as well. Some of the shots during the tournament, you could see the players practicing in the background in the room as well. So they're already preparing for tomorrow, and it's going to be interesting to see who comes fully prepared and who's going to take it tomorrow.
Guys, there were some insane plays today here in day number 2, but we're just about ready to show you the Kidia play of the day here. And of course, it is going to be Double versus Bilal here. This was such a crazy match. Both guys playing so good.
I mean, I didn't actually know which way this was going to go. I know Rip was actually really supporting and saying, you know, Double's going to take this. You know, Bilal's been playing so great all over this weekend. So I was surprised at this one.
Yeah, it was such a close game as well. Look at that, using the heat engager there, 10 frames, both for the low. It was super close between both of them. A very exciting game, using that while standing for DSS as well. And it went down to the wire, as you see here.
We got the slow-mo, and you know, Double actually hit first, but it was out of range there with the jab into the forward 2, and yeah, Bilal was able to take it there. Insane stuff, and there was so many moments like that. Let's have a look at this one here right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this one was a crazy one though, Spag. You know, if you guys didn't see it, this was so sick. And then he uses the gunshot.
Al versus Yagami, this was insane, man. The up 1+2 and then the forward 2 double KO. We were literally screaming upstairs when that happened. Big pop up there by Yagami, making top 8 as well.
You just see the contrast, like, you know, Al just literally it looked like he just got hit back into his seat slowly. Yagami was off the screen celebrating.
You know what's crazy though, yeah? Is when he did that up 1+2, it was like, I knew it was coming. It's like up 1+2, but it's one of them ones where it's like, it's bait, but it's not bait. It's like, it's obvious, but it's not obvious.
Sometimes you just gotta, it's an oldie but a goodie. That's what I like to call it sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just gotta bring out the old tricks.
It's like another level of mind game, and that's what they do. Playing at a high level means that there's different layers to the mind game. So, you know, again, this is what happens with these type of players.
Absolutely, but ladies and lads, what a crazy couple of days we've had here for the Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup. Tomorrow it all goes down. We'll be crowning a champion, and someone's going to be walking away with $300,000. Tune in tomorrow to witness Tekken history here in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup. Take care, and we'll see you then.